Three.
23.
Alrighty, guys, we are here.
Hello, everybody.
Yep, we were running a little bit behind. We were fixing a few things. Or I was fixing a few things. You know, Michelle, I'm never on time, so. You know how it goes. And you guys, in just a few minutes, we're going to send out our links. So we hadn't forgot you. I got you, TR. So, yes.
Is Bird Dog going to be on?
I'm going to send her a link, too.
Sweet.
So,
I haven't seen her in a while. I thought maybe she got grounded or something.
No, she's been busy. She said, I guess her business or whatever has been really, really rocking. Because
Awesome.
I text her and asked her, yeah. Did I? Hold on a minute.
Squirrel.
Hold on.
Squirrels.
I know, Squirrel. You didn't ever send me that ringtone either. I need that ringtone.
Yep.
But no, she said she's been real busy with her business and stuff, and she just hadn't had time. And I understand that. You got your real life before you have your play life. So
Right.
this is, sometimes I can't tell if this is my play life or my real life anymore. It's terrible. I think my, let's see here. I'm checking my stuff. Did you see my testing I put in the internal chat? Okay. Because I know one time I couldn't pull anything up, but.
Yep, it's there.
So we've got Dish in the house, of course. We got TR Prepper in the house, STL Tony, Joel Sweatman, Bird Dog is in the house, 1227, Naked Eyes, Driver of All, David of Misery, Joel Sweat's in the house, Mike Spotted Horse is in the, if they're not in the house, they'll be back. And Body X Politics was in the house, Hawaii Volcano Squad, Jennifer Young, and Johnny Master at Arms Dunn was in the house. Don't know if they're still in the house.
Right.
I think we need to start doing not roll call, but we need to start taking attendance.
Sure.
So who's still here? Put it in the comments.
Please.
Yes.
Please and thank you.
Please and thank you are the magic words. I think that is a Barney song. Yes.
I don't know.
Yeah. Well, I need to send you some videos so you can catch up. Poor thing. Or send you one of my kids.
I don't think I need to watch Barney. Oh, there's Mike Spotted Horse. Hello.
I've got to refresh my comments. I don't have my other computer. My daughter's using it. And I did not say this, but I will tell everybody that's out there. My daughter is in the comments tonight, my 20-year-old. And she is under Megan Binge. So you guys will have to give her a hello. I did not forget about you, dear. What's that saying? You saved the best for last?
Right.
Yeah. So that's pretty awesome. Cool. And we still got quite a few people that's been hanging out since I put the thingamajigger out. I can't think of the word right now. Squirrel. I know. I know.
Squirrel.
Lots of them. Lots and lots of them. Yeah, you definitely got to send me that ringtone. That is like a really cool ringtone. I don't know how. See, you got an Android phone. I've got an iPhone. I know you can go on iTunes, but you got to pay for it. But Android, you can get all these cool ringtones and stuff for free. But I haven't found none for the iPhone, so.
I got it off of Zedge.
That's right, you told me Zedge.
Yep, Zedge. It was free.
I need to look up squirrel songs.
Yeah, I'll tell you what it's called, and then, or I can send it to you, like you said.
Yeah, I like that one. That was kind of quick, cute, not too long. It was a quicker,
right.
Like Some of them can be way too long. Some of them can be.
Oh, I know it. Yeah, I don't want a ringtone that's really really long because if I'm trying to sleep,
Right.
it's like good grief.
Yes. I'm gonna tell you what. I know everybody on here. A lot of you guys are with Jamie Time with us, and you just kind of hang out with us on the show, just playing and friends. But the other night kicked my butt. I was so tired the next day, and I tried to stay up and not. Then I took like a 2 hour nap because I just couldn't make it. And I knew the kids were going to come home from school, and then they were just going to be raw.
Right.
Oh my goodness, I was so tired. And then Johnny said all I did was toss and turn when I finally went to bed. I finally said to him, I said, "Are you ready for bed?" I said, "I am exhausted. I am so tired. Can we just go to bed?" And of course, I took him away from his YouTube. So he's like, "Seriously, you ready to get to bed?" And I'm like, "Yep." And he said, "Okay." But I had a blast on Jamie Time. Yeah, I was ready to comment.
Yeah, that was fun. Yeah.
Yes.
My comment stopped. I have to refresh. Hope I don't have to do this all night.
Yeah, me too. It's gonna be a bummer.
Right.
Mhm.
Sometimes, sometimes you don't have to remute it, and then other times you do. You know?
Sometimes I'll mute one video or something. If I'm watching something, I'll mute it, and then I'll forget that I muted and go out of it. And then when I go to my next video, it'll still be muted, and I have to unmute it, and it'll be a whole different. It'll be a whole different person, whole different page. It's weird. Too weird. We're all weird. Squirrels. TR says that's what happens after 7 hour chat, lol. And I bet TR watched every bit of 7 hours and 56 seconds that we had.
Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, it just happened, you know what I mean? It was
like we just started and then it was
yeah,
time
and
to
then it
end.
just yeah. And then towards the end it was like
And we still had people. We had um, 12, 13 people still hanging with us that hung with us the whole 7 hours.
I know a gunmetal guy kept asking us questions. I think he was trying to keep us asleep or keep us awake.
I know. I think he was too. I really do. I
I'm
think
like,
he was
oh my
having
god,
fun.
he wants my mind to think right now.
Yeah, he's always wanting us to keep going. Please keep going. But no, I had a blast. I enjoyed it. It was worth every bit of it. That's what I said the next day. I said, "Daggone, I'm so darn tired," but it was so worth it.
Yeah, I had to get up early the next day too to go out to lunch, but I didn't care.
We sacrificed for Jamie Time.
Right on.
Don't care what anybody says. We rock.
Yeah.
We do.
Always.
Always. We got Glocker Bob in the house and Phoenix Prepper's in the house. Joel
Hello.
Switman's in the house.
I don't know if you mentioned Driver of All or not, but he's up
I
there.
don't think I did, but you're right. Driver Vol is in the house.
Body X Politics. I was watching a chat last night, Just the American.
Mm-hmm.
I was watching his
He did.
chat. And, really, interesting stuff he was talking about. And, I just put in the comments, hi, just here for support. And he gave Jamie Time a shout out.
Did he really?
He did, yes, he
Awesome.
did. Yep, he sure did. And he mentioned, obviously my name because it was in the comment. And then he said your name and Johnny Mastered Arms done, and he said they're also chat panelists, and he mentioned Jamie Time, and I was like,
That's what we were talking about the other night. People need to do Jamie Time a shout out because it's an awesome
Yeah,
Don't hold back.
it was funny. It's so to me, Jammy time just sounds stupid, so it's hard to say it. But I mean, it's not stupid, but it just sounds kind of a little bit lame. I don't
Well,
I don't know
we
what
had
to, we had to think of something. Yeah, we
we
were
had to think of something quick, and it was nighttime, and I was in my jammies, and we were just like jammy time, jammy
right,
time.
right. So whenever I hear somebody say it, I'm like going, okay, it's cool. Wish we'd have named it something else.
Too late now.
Right, right, right.
We have changed jammy time to
Up
something
all
time.
night and crazy. Or after
Crazy
dark.
girls or crazy people.
Right.
Something. It's all right. I like jammy time though.
I know, Glocker Bob. We got 3 dislikes. We had them before it even came on.
It's all right. It's just we're feeding our trolls. Thank you for the view. That's awesome. In order, give and take for that view. It's awesome though. But yes, somebody asked where's Johnny. Johnny and TR and Bird Dog's going to be joining us here in just a few minutes. Yes, we're just catching up on a few things and chasing squirrels. Somebody else said squirrel last night too, and it just about floored me. But Rick had messaged me on Facebook and asked me a question, and we were talking just a little bit, and then all of a sudden he types in squirrel, and I just started laughing. I thought it was hilarious that he just typed it. So he was having a squirrel moment too. See, I'm not the only one. So.
He doesn't text me. I'm jealous.
Well, he didn't. He just Facebooked me for one quick question,
Oh.
so it was just a quick one. Advice, sisterly advice.
Should I go
You
for
know how.
dish? Anything like that? Should I ask
No,
dish out? No, nothing like that.
I don't think
Man,
he's got to that. But I'll okay it if he does.
he best hurry up.
Right?
Uh, find me one someplace.
Yes, you
Gotta
will.
be a lonely man out there someplace, right?
That's right. We're gonna have to do the dating game for Dish. That ought to be fun too. We'll have like 100 daggone viewers and daggone. They'll be coming out to woodworks. You'll think you won the lottery or something.
Right.
I could probably name 10 on my hands right now that would be beating down the comments. We'd probably have like 4,000, 5,000 comments that night.
I
Yeah.
don't think so, but
Oh,
dream
I
big.
think so.
Dream big.
If you raffled off that hat you got,
Right. I know it, right? We're in trouble now.
Ohio, don't you have to go to work tonight? He's a good supporter. He means well. He has off moments sometimes. They're Michelle off moments. Let's see. Let me skim over the comments real quick. They're going pretty fast tonight. Is yours coming up good?
Yep. Jack's Coopin Angel. Coopin.
TR said, by the way, I replied for another restraint order, Ohio.
Right.
See? Told you guys. Mm-hmm. Cool.
Right. So I'll have to show. You know how people have those little flowers in their windows, and they go like this. The car windows.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, the bobbers.
I have a zombie.
Oh, he's cool. What does this shirt say? I love zombies?
It says, I love brains.
Oh, he's cute.
Right?
Where'd you get him?
Five Below.
I hate that store because I don't have one.
My brother bought it for me. I've never been inside the store.
That is so cool. I think you might need to make a trip, don't you think?
I'm thinking I might have to make a trip for my friends.
Mm-hmm.
I love it.
That's awesome.
Right?
I'd set that in my vehicle.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, he's going in the little, well, not the little, but he's going in the Trailblazer.
I've got a hula girl on my dashboard. It's not one of the hula girls with the grass skirt everybody has. I actually bought it at the dollar store like last year when spring and summer started, where they have all the hula stuff out and the birthday party stuff, all the Hawaiian stuff. And she's got a pink skirt on and a pink top, and she moves back and forth, and she's plastic. And I
Mhm.
painted her. I put glitter on her skirt, and I put glitter on her top, and she just hulas, and you can hear her going click, 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 click.
Right.
But she's cute. She was pink. Don't
Pink.
come across the pink hula girl every day.
No, you don't. No.
She's got an awesome tan on her. I was jealous.
Most Hawaiians have a tan.
Well, she had a cute one.
Okay.
Yeah, Hawaiians have nice tans. I don't know if I want to be that dark as a tan, but
Right.
close to it. That would sure save me on my tanning bill a lot, for sure.
Right.
Just to have a tanning bed, it just to buy one is expensive, but then you have to change out the outlets in a room that you're going to put it in. A
Really.
new breaker box, the cords and all. You got to change. It's people that's got a tanning booth in their house. I'm jealous.
My
They
uncle had one for the hussy that he was dating there for a while.
Yeah, how does them women get them things? I've known like 5 or 6 different men that their women want a tanning bed and they go out and buy them a tanning bed and put it in their home and redo everything. Just
He did. His girlfriends, they got whatever they wanted. They were doing something right, if you know what I mean.
must have been.
Yes,
I hadn't
this
asked for a
is
tanning bed, but you know,
this is the new Michelle just playing, and she's got her army drab on. She has no pink on tonight.
don't
That I
say
know of.
that.
Oh, wait a minute. It's a
Well,
big pink
bam!
heart. Cha-ching.
I have pink on tonight.
No, if the heart was upside down, it would have looked like that lady at Walmart we were talking about the other night. Big drops. Big raindrops.
Raindrops falling on my
You don't
head.
want them falling on your head. Them puppies must have weighed 40 or 50 pounds apiece.
That makes my back hurt.
I know it. Maybe she could have got them frozen off. 'Cause the skin at the
If
top
she was
didn't
where
look
you were
very
living at, she probably could. She'd probably drag them through the snow.
good. Right?
Yeah.
I
And
know it.
just in case anybody don't know what we're talking about, you have to go back and watch the whole 7 hours of Jammy Time. Oh, called me a hussy. Oh,
Ooh.
hussies. Now we're talking. Okay. Oh yeah. Got it. I just thought he had a new name.
Numbers, please.
I mean, go from wanting to take me out to eat and thought he was calling me a hussy then. So, you know. TR won't do. Okay. Um, Ohio Wolverine. I'm like, if I meet anybody on YouTube I swear to you, I want to meet Ohio Wolverine because I got something for him.
His wife
And
is probably in the other bedroom just rolling her eyes.
she's probably saying, "Let me do it for you."
Right, right.
He probably gives her the
Texas
same that she gives to
Jedi.
me.
Right.
Now we got Texas Jedi in the house. Awesome.
Cool.
Cool. May the force be with you guys.
I don't see Super.
He don't usually come on Michelle Just Playing and Friends.
Friday must be party night.
It must be date night or something. Oh, it's cool, TR. I got something to pick on you about now, so just hang it up.
Right.
I thought that was hilarious. I'll have to tell everybody, but I gotta wait till TR gets on here and then I'll tell it so he can defend himself.
Right.
Yeah. Alright guys, I guess you guys have enough of me and Dish. We just thought we'd sit here and play around a little bit. So I guess we gotta get serious now and bring our others in.
Right.
So we will do that. So they can help us keep up with the comments. That's cool. Cool beans. Who used to say that? Somebody used to say that all the time. Cool beans. I don't remember who it was.
I don't know. I think I know I've heard you say it, but I don't know.
Seems like I'm. And I'll be like, I swear I know somebody said that or I heard that or seen that or something, and I will refer to YouTube all the time. I won't even think outside of YouTube. I'll just refer to YouTube. It's crazy because I do too much YouTube. I guess that's what it is.
Ohio said his wife would hold him down while you kicked him if you wanted her to.
Awesome.
Right?
It's a date.
Don't even have to bring back up.
Do any of you know if any Jammy Time or Just Plain Friends make knives from railroad spikes? I don't know of any. I hadn't seen any videos, but we'll ask that question again when the rest of the panel comes on, because TR might know, Johnny might know.
I'm almost sure I've seen somebody make one from a railroad spike. It might have been Dave Canterbury, but I'm not positive.
Was it that Chuck? What was his Chuck?
Lurie?
No, Chuck. Handmade knives with Chuck.
DeWalt or something.
The one, the contest that we had entered, Chuck. Something homemade knives. I had to go look. I can't keep up with everybody.
Right.
I'm sure he might make some. Johnny, you know anybody that makes knives out of railroad spikes? Or I call them railroad ties, but I guess they're railroad spikes too.
No, railroad ties and railroad spikes are different things.
Are they? Okay.
Railroad spikes, I've seen them on YouTube, but I don't know any channels that knife makers that make them. I've seen clips of stuff like that, but no, I don't know.
Well, TR might know somebody.
You better read what Wolverine just wrote. Mean.
This ain't Jam time.
Chuck Richards. Thank you, Jedi.
Yes, that's right. I'll get you, Ohio. I will get you, my pretty.
And get a little dog too.
Right.
That's right. I can shoot good. I can shoot my 9 really good. sight on my 1022 was not working because we had not sighted it in yet, my scope. So that's why I was off shooting. But it's sighted in now, so it's fully sighted in now. Johnny sighted it in, so watch out, buddy. I'm coming for you. Well, there's TR.
What's up? Trying to pick up my camera here. There we go.
You know I had to pick on you.
I know. I thought it was funny too. I was like, "Yeah, I was planning on taking you out to dinner," and I got a text back. I think you was talking to somebody else, and I was like, "What the hell? Who'd I send that to?"
Yeah. I had text TR about, Michelle just playing, and he texts back, LOL, and then he texts again. I was like, okay, whatever, okay. And then he texts back, he says, was planning on going out to eat with you. And I'm like, whoa, I hadn't had another man ask me out to eat in a long time. That's pretty awesome. Long way away, though. And then I said, with me, question mark, question mark, question mark. I said, I think you text the wrong one, sweetie, LOL. And he's like, damn it, LOL.
Well, at least it wasn't a dude I sent that to.
I know, right?
Michelle read that, and I said, well, damn if he ain't getting ballsy. He didn't even ask me out.
I did.
I'm going to eat too, damn it.
I texted back, and I said, I would be happy for you to take me out, though I might need permission from Johnny. So.
Yeah, Johnny might be pissed about that.
Only if I didn't get to go.
Yeah.
I want a free meal too.
Yeah, I can understand. Yeah, exactly.
Well, the only way I think we can do it is we both have to have our video cameras on our phone and meet at Waffle House. I mean, go to Waffle House, and we can just sit there and watch each other eat. I mean, that's the best we can do.
Yeah. Oh, that was funny, though. That's not the first time I've mistext somebody.
Oh, I've mistext before.
Like I say, I was glad it wasn't something else.
Yeah. Yeah, I've had those moments and go, uh-oh.
Yeah, I didn't have concrete plans, but I was like, roughly was supposed to get together with this girl, and I guess I screwed that up because I slept through. I had an alarm set to get up at like 7 o'clock, and I slept right through it. And I texted her back, and she never texted me back. So I was like, okay, I guess I screwed that up.
Yep, she's hot.
Yeah, she's pissed.
Yeah, she'll get over it.
Yeah. give her a week. She'll start missing you.
She probably moved on to the next guy. Oh, well. Well,
you know what I always say, fuck them if they can't take a joke.
Hello, Miami/Michigan Woodsman.
What's up, Miami? Let's see, I can do that and get by with it now. Whew.
Right.
Yes, definitely. That's awesome. So, what you been up to this week, TR? You made me jealous today on your video.
Shoot my guns.
I know, I was very jealous because you had your Mosin out there, and I hadn't even got to shoot mine yet. It's going to be a while. But
yeah, I just, and it wasn't anybody in particular. I was watching a bunch of shooting videos and stuff, and everybody just wussing out on the big guns. I was like, what? I said, fuck it, I'm going to go out there and just shoot a bunch of fucking guns, you know? So I went out there and hauled all a bunch of guns and ammo out there. I was like, damn, my little 150-pound bony ass can shoot these son of bitches. I wish everybody quit whining about them.
Yeah, I like that video. You need to look at Ohio's response if you missed it, Michelle.
Oh, about sighting it in.
Yeah.
Hello, Rich4150.
Yeah, you was shooting them and you put them. But I think it was 8mm up. You could go click, 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 and I said, damn. I said that. I said I hope that damn surplus Mosin ammo I got don't do that shit.
Nah, it was just 8mm I got. I only got about 300 rounds of it, but now it's shot before. I've shot it before, but that was a couple of years ago, and I guess that it ain't worth a damn no more. But I guess it's better to find out now than when you really need it. You
Well,
know.
yeah, true. But like you said too, you got the equipment and the stuff.
Mm-hmm.
All you got to do is pull them and reprime them and cap them, right?
Yeah,
So,
I've run into that before. It's usually the primers that go out on you. I can actually reuse the powder in it. It's just the primers that
okay.
go bad. So it ain't that big a deal, just the
Well, good. And you
process.
save money all the way around. Then, as
Yep.
far as you won't have to put that much into it. Then
Nah.
that's good. That's good. I wish I had the money to just buy me one ready to sit down at the table kit to start
Yeah.
reloading.
Well, I mean, seriously, for about $150. Well, just for the tools,
I
equipment.
was gonna say, you got to count the powder,
Yeah, you get
the
into your
brass,
powder and brass.
to
You're
get
gonna
me
have
brass to
two.
get me started, rounds, the lead or whatever to get me started.
Yeah, you talking a good $300 really to get started just
Yeah.
for a caliber.
Yeah, I seen the what is it? Keep getting these emails from Midway about the Lee presses.
Yeah,
Single.
Yep.
For like they were on sale for 115. I think they're now back up to 135 for a single lever kit.
Mm-hmm.
Not counting the powder, the brass, and the bullets, but so that part's not that bad.
Yeah.
But you got to have the dies for each caliber and all that, and listening to you and a few others talk, that's where it gets expensive.
Yeah, that's where it starts adding up. That Lee
Initial
kit,
investment.
yeah, that Lee kit is definitely the best way to go, and that's the one I suggest to anybody. And I mean, I got Lee presses. I still use them. Half of almost all of my equipment is Lee.
Yeah.
It's good stuff. It's cheap, but it's made in America, and it works. I got dies and stuff that are like 20, 30 years old that like my dad handed down to me and
Yeah.
stuff. So I mean, this shit works.
Oh yeah, I've heard good reports from everybody, but like I said, it's the initial investment of the sticker shock that keeps me at bay right now.
Yeah.
Plus, not having no damn where to put it. I mean, we we look like we packed like sardines around here now.
Amen to that one. Speaking of TR, Driver Vol want to know, do you know anybody that makes knives out of railroad?
I seen that, and as far as, and he asked if anybody that's in the chats, like Jamie Time or Michelle Just Playing Friends or Johnny Just Playing Friends. I mean, Johnny just friends, excuse me. Whatever.
Keep on, TR. You're gonna be right along with Ohio in here in just a little bit.
Well, y'all call this chat different, and I got it screwed up. My bad. I don't know of anybody on that participates in the chats that does the railroad spike knives. I have seen many videos on it, but I couldn't tell you.
Yeah, I couldn't point
any
nobody
of those. Out. But anybody in the chats, I can't think of anybody offhand.
I can't think of anybody either.
Yeah, I see so many videos about knife making. They all blend together that I couldn't hardly pick out anything that one does in particular.
Well, if anybody in the chats or is watching that's not showing up in the chat comments, if you know of somebody that we interact with, you guys PM Driver Vol and let him know. That would be great. And just let him know who you are and who does it or who he could contact maybe. So that'd be awesome.
I know Daniel M., his neighbor does a little bit of metalworking, but I don't know that he makes knives. I don't know what he does. I watched a video by him the other day. And he made a little quick forge for his neighbor, but I don't know what Nolly done.
You're froze up on my screen. Oh, no, you ain't.
Yeah, she's good now.
Yeah.
That's what he said. No, I'm just joking.
I ain't got no complaints.
Oh, that's so
Except for
sweet.
normal aggravation.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, now Jedi's giving me hell. Is that a new upcoming chat?
Right.
No, it's not. No, there's only 2 chats.
I think he's talking about me screwing up my naming off the chats.
Yeah, there's about a 2-minute delay in the YouTube chat tonight.
Ghost Town Custom Knives, Mike. Thank you, Ohio.
Yeah, so driver of all Ghost Town Custom Knives, Mike, said per Ohio Wolverine.
And Joel Sweatman both almost put it up at exactly the same time.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
And something else, that Dave Canterbury has a couple of series on blacksmithing, and he shows you how to make a cheap forge and everything. I mean, if you ever wanted to, beat one yourself.
what was that dish?
Yeah, I was just saying.
Beat down a big nail.
Them innuendos is damn rubbing up on the dish now.
Yeah, pound the big nail.
That's my job, Dish. You can't take that away from me.
Sorry.
She's still delirious from the marathon chat y'all did.
Right. Still not got quite enough sleep yet.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was at work. I had to finally bail out. I was like, I got some shit I gotta get done. I gotta get out of here.
I know. After the chat, I was like, 7 hours. That's like a day.
Yeah.
But you know what? It started, and we just kept going, and it was just like after 7 hours, and we just were having such a good time. It just flew by.
Yeah.
I mean, it was awesome. We had a great time. I mean, I won't take it back for nothing. I was tired as heck the next day, but I'd do it all over again. It was awesome.
Did you get your knife, Michelle?
Texas Jedi said you get your knife.
No, I haven't received it yet. But I will PM you when I do get it so that you know that I got it.
Where's our bling? We need our bling from Ohio Wolverine. Get that Dremel fixed, my friend.
Yeah, my holes are going to close up.
I miss something.
He's working on a project for women.
Okay.
And I guess they hadn't quite mastered it yet, but he's got a few of us. He's going to send us a little gift. That's what she's talking about. It's some earrings. So that's why I said my holes would close up.
Bear Dog, if you're listening, Michelle sent you a link. If you didn't get it,
I've
let her know.
sent 2 links.
Hey, Naked Eyes. Just want to respond to her. I'm not sure what she is talking about, but
Talking about Canterbury.
oh, okay.
Oh, duh.
She made a comment that she liked this channel, and then
Oh,
the
yes.
second comment.
I didn't
He
know.
answered
I'm like,
comment.
Warren, what did I miss about who's Dave? That's how fast my mind is. Just like
Squirrel.
I was like, who's Dave?
Yeah, I started to dig up one of my videos and post it just for Michelle. I was camping at a little campground up the road here last year, and there was actually a whole herd of squirrels came running through the campground. I mean, must have been like 30 of them. They was just coming out of the trees.
Holy shit.
And just, it was at the very end of like a camping video I done. I started just to cut that out and put it on here and say, squirrels,
You should have.
Hey, I shit you not though, I've never seen a herd of squirrels, but there was a herd of squirrels running through the campground. What, 20 or 30 of them, just everywhere.
I would have been like animals acting strange. That could be a lot of things.
No kidding. It was
My
weird.
initial thought would have been break out the 1022 and start firing, but yeah, that would have made me think, what the hell? Earthquake?
Yeah,
Fire? Forest fire?
A
What?
deer. It was
yeah.
a
I've never seen them crowd together like that. I mean, you walk outside and there's 4 or 5 out in the yard, but these were like coming out of the trees at the same time and then running in like unison and just going from campsite to campsite. And I was like, what the fuck is this?
Dang. Speaking of campsite, what? The guy up here, probably about, I think it's like 60 miles away from here, north up the peninsula, had a camper for sale on Craigslist. He had bought it and lived in it while he was building his house. He was a bachelor. The camper was a 94 model, but it looked brand new on the inside, and he wanted just to get rid of it, was asking $1,950 for it.
Wow.
When I finally got him to answer the email about it, he had already sold it. He said, I'm online taking it down now.
Damn, I hate Craigslist when they don't give you a phone number. You got to email them. It's the only way you can contact. I hate that. It's like if you really wanted to sell it, you'd have put your freaking phone number on here.
Yeah. $1,950, man, just to get it out of his yard.
That's
And
a good deal.
It looked in great shape to be such an old camper.
Oh, hell,
I
I
would
paid
have loved it.
$1,600 for mine, and it's a 1976 camper.
Yeah.
So that was an awesome deal.
Yeah, they usually want about $3,500
Yeah.
for one
Yeah.
that year range, you know. And that's why I was like, shit, let me scam or not, I'm gonna email him and see.
Yeah.
If he'll let me, if I can come see it, if he tries to give me a runaround, I know it ain't real, but if I can come see it,
Yeah.
he was taking it down then. I'm like, damn it. Yep. Because I would have went to the bank begging for that just to get it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that'd been a good deal.
Hell yeah.
And that's a good way. I've suggested that to some young people at work and stuff. They're, trying to kind of start out on their own. I'm like, get your RV. Even if you have to put it on an RV.
Start with a travel trailer first.
Yeah. I said, but then find you some property, put your RV on the property.
Yep.
And
start with your septic tank and your water, your well. Once you get that paid for, then you start worried about trying to dig a foundation, pay for the foundation, and go from there.
Yeah.
I wish I guess if I hadn't been in the military for so long, maybe I would have been in that position. But
well, I mean, a lot. Society teaches us to do the American dream and get the big mortgage and the house and all that shit. And next thing you know, you got a 30-year mortgage on your head. And,
yeah. And dying of heart disease due to stress.
Yeah. 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 That hindsight's a mother.
Yeah, it is. Yep.
Hey, Bird Dog.
Bird Dog must be having issues with her sound.
I think she is.
Oop, I see
that weather picture finally popped up.
Hey there, how are y'all doing?
Yeah, I see her
there she is.
Howdy. Good, she got on here. Whoop whoop. Well, we got quite a few little viewers out there, which are awesome because they're awesome people. But I just want to say this. I've got to e-beg for a minute, so everybody watch out. I know this ain't Jamie time, but this is something serious. I am at 666 subscribers. Somebody please come and subscribe to me because I've been on that number all day long, and I am very superstitious, and I do not like that number. Either somebody take your subscription away or give me a subscription.
Yeah, I started saying, you want me to unsubscribe to you? Get off that number.
Somebody. I know Jay Bobo has 2 accounts, and he's not in here tonight because I was going to beg him. But somebody, make sure you subscribe to me. If you're not, please go subscribe, like, really quick. I want to be off 666 because I think it's got bad karma for me today because I've been tired and exhausted all day and just dragging. And
You still recovering
it's
from
the
that
number.
No,
I am.
that's just a number.
I
It's like my
am.
Mosin. It's just a number.
I don't like that number. I was telling Dish the other day, even when we go to the grocery store, if 666 comes up, I'll grab a pack of gum or something and add it to it because I'm not paying for that.
Hey, I think did we talk about this? I don't know. I don't know if I thought I said it or not. I'll say it again anyhow. You know the Monster drinks, the energy drinks.
Mm-hmm.
Does anybody know that the Monster, the way they got the big M on the can, that is actually a Jewish, the old Jewish language. That is a 6. So it's 666. And Monster, it represents the beast.
Get the hell out of here.
I shit you not. That's why they
I've
call
never
it
drank
Monster.
one.
That's why
Never
they call it Monster, and that's why they got that. The way that it's a really, like the little scribbly looking lines. That is a Jewish 6.
I
So
thought that
it's
was like
666.
scratch marks or something, like
Nope.
claw marks.
It is the beast, the monster. That's what that is.
Mark of the Beast.
Mark of the beast.
Wow.
Yeah. I mean, it's not technically, if you get into some really serious shit about it, but that is what it is. It is a Jewish 6 or whatever the old
Hebrew.
language. Hebrew. There you go. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, I've never drank one. I've never bought one or drank one because I don't drink energy drinks or nothing. So
I've tried them, but they taste like shit.
Yeah, I don't like Monster. I drink other ones, but I don't like the Monster one. But not because of that. But
yeah, I think the only one that I did like is that they got those coffee flavored ones, but it's not really that so-called energy drink shit. I mean, it's got that high caffeine shit, but it's like a cold coffee one they got.
Yeah.
That's actually pretty good, but God bless it, it is so sweet that you can't drink. You can't drink about half of it without getting diabetes. I mean, they're horrible sweet.
I mean, if you get into the technical aspects of it, I've seen some debates over this. I mean, it's because in the Bible it was 6. I mean, it gets into I don't know. I mean, it's not technically correct for them to write it like that, but it's a. I mean, it is a corporation just throwing some shit out there, and
Right.
I'm sure somebody's like, "Oh, we'll put a Hebrew 666 on it and call it Monster,"
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, because it's actually a mark or numbers
Yeah.
at the end of times that you choose to get put on your body so you don't get your head cut off or something. But
yeah, there's some media. Like I said, I mean, it's just like I was talking about one night about the Apple computers and Apple products with the bite took out of it. See, that represents the beast, the devil too. I mean, companies throw out these little subconscious things out there, So
because of the Apple.
Yeah.
That bitch Eve.
Yeah.
Leave the apple alone, bitch.
That's what the apple represents, is the forbidden fruit.
Okay.
Bacon. Oh, wait a minute. Wrong chat.
that's all right. David and Misery done beat you.
Bacon is still a safe word here.
No, bacon is not the safe word here.
Squirrel
is the safe
Squirrel.
word.
Okay, squirrel.
Well, I tell you what, if TR and I want to say bacon, we'll say bacon. God dang
it. I know Dish was talking about that lickable grease the other night on the chat, and I was like, bacon grease.
I saw
about this.
I saw that before I went to bed. I saw that.
Yeah, I subconsciously implanted that in you, Dish.
Right.
Yeah, and that's just to kind of lick off every grease she sees.
I bet everybody that is in our comments in our chat, every time they see anything that says bacon or piece of bacon or piece of meat, they think of bacon and they say Jamie time. I bet you. If you don't, something's wrong with you.
Yeah, I did a shout out. I hadn't uploaded it yet, but I did a unboxing video for that site that I finally received in the mail, Johnny.
Oh, cool.
And I just hadn't uploaded it yet. But I shot it today or yesterday. I just hadn't uploaded it yet. And I know why he gave it away now. I don't think I'm gonna like it either.
Oh yeah.
Well, that's what he said in his giveaway video. He bought it and he didn't like
he
it.
bought it, paid $100 for it, and just didn't like it on his rifle, so
Yeah.
decided to give it away other than taking it back.
I don't think I like it either. I looked at it. I hadn't put it on the rifle yet, but I'm like, I was thinking even when I was doing the video, I was like, man, this thing sucks.
Yeah. Damn.
But I'm going to actually bolt it on the rifle and try it. But anyway, besides the point, I did do an unboxing.
Yeah. Well, that's funny because he paid $100 for that, and I looked it up. It was legit $100 for it. Because I was trying to get the specs on it when I was trying to win it, you know, so I wanted to know what I was possibly might win. And I was like, damn. And then those NC Star holograph type scopes, things that Michelle and I got, were $45.
Yeah. Well, this one don't take batteries or anything. It just uses ambient light or whatever.
Well, I understand that, but that's what I'm saying. I mean, it was, to me, a better scope, and it was like half the price.
Yeah, I think so too. I don't like this one. It just, I would go get it and try to show it on here and all, but well, I may do it anyway. But I don't know. It's a weird sight. I don't know. It's weird. Let me go grab it. Fuck it, I'll try to show it.
All right, I got to get a beer too.
Okay.
Just wanted to say hi to Derek Cruz, Buckeye Imaging. What?
Don't say the next one. I want to see it.
Okay, go ahead.
Superfly Fat Guys in the House, people.
I think there might have been one more. I'm sorry if I... Sometimes when everybody's talking, it's hard to just say, Texas Jedi's in the house. Yep.
Hey, you can do that. We understand that. We got to do our shout out some way or another.
Okay, I want to see some fly fishing porn.
Fly fishing porn. I cannot help you out with that. You want somebody to do a video on fly fishing?
Awesome.
This is my pack dish.
That is awesome.
My little chest pack.
Right.
And I got a little small de-hooker. Don't really use this much, but more of a line tie tool.
Sure.
And clippers. The little pouch here's got some little tippet. And I've got a little bit of fly wet or oil, really.
Mm-hmm.
A little bit of lead shot in there too. My weight. Got a pair of pliers.
Right.
And this little pack's great. You know how they are.
Mm-hmm.
Going inside.
Ooh.
Sweet.
Got the daily selection.
Right.
Ready to roll. Got my little cheat sheet of my knots.
Right. Gotta have those.
God bless. And a couple of little salt waters that I just kept separate. Put them in Ziploc. But so that's the heart of the matter. And then you know how they are. You go here.
Right.
I'm sorry, I'm laughing.
And we've got a little goodie box here. Keep
Cool.
things dry. Got some little tools and little fire things, you know, more so in there. And a couple of sun gloves.
Oh yeah.
So from getting sunburned. So that was my pack for you tonight.
Sweet.
Awesome.
I like that pack.
Yeah, that's awesome.
I could make a bass fishing rig out of that too.
Well, yeah, Johnny, I do. I mean, we've got, I do a little freshwater pan fishing. Also do the little larger bass. Catfish sometimes even's fun. They're just such monsters. And, but anyway, a lot of fun trout. You know, that's a lot of fun too to catch over on the kind of brackish saltwater side of things.
Yep.
They're easy. Build your confidence.
Oh yeah.
Right.
I don't know. Down when I was stationed in Jacksonville on the
Mm-hmm.
St. John's, I think. Yeah, St. John's River. You know,
Sure.
the Naval Air Station's right there on it. We used to go out to the backside of it and catch those damn mullet when they were running through that, because the river's brackish, you know, right there near us. I mean, and then the local fishermen would be out there with cast nets, just catching them by the, you know, net full. But we'd take little spinning reels and just snatching them off, just by the hundreds.
They like to take that and make smoked dip out of the meat. You know, it's not really an anchovy taste. I would not go that far with it. It's not that type of taste. But anyway, when you smoke that meat, it's very tasty, and it's a great little, you know, appetizer as a dip. Again, a fish dip. Very good, very good. Put that on a cracker. Delicious.
Never tried it that way. We'd go back to the air station and we'd scale them out and we'd deep fry them.
Oh, definitely.
We had a fish cooker. We had a fish cooker out there.
Fingerling mullet, yeah.
Yeah, we just had a mullet fry like we do on the Gulf Coast. Because
yummy.
I was telling everybody that, you know, I was like, hell, we ought to go catch some of those mullet and have a fish fry. And they were like, well, how the hell do you cook them? I said, what'd I just say? A fish fry. I said, I don't know how the local people here eat them. I said, but over in Gulf Shores and Pensacola area, everybody fries them like you would catfish in a deep fry. And they were like, okay, let's do it. So
I have never heard of a fish called a mullet. I thought that was a hairstyle.
I did too.
It is.
Bad hairstyle.
No, it's a fish.
It's a fish. And it was, yes, a hairstyle.
It's the only mullets they're kind of a strong tasting fish from what I remember, though. I have had it. When I say strong, I mean it's like salmon. Salmon's a strong tasting.
Yeah.
And I was alluding to that, TR, right on. I wanted to make sure it's not like an anchovy taste, but yet it is a, you know, distinct taste, probably is fair.
Yeah.
Has a strong that what some people think of fishy smell is, when it's a strong oily fish, you actually taste that in the meat of it. And the stronger it is, the more pronounced that flavor is. Like I said, I think salmon's that way. But I mean, if it's cooked right, it still tastes great. Don't get me wrong.
They're not as strong if they're big enough to fillet. But if you have to cook one whole, then to me, yeah, it tastes stronger. Now, I'm not saying they're not a distinct taste filleted, but they're less cod liver oil taste like you're talking about.
Yeah,
you're right, Johnny.
But you know, I'm a country boy. Whatever's cooked, I'm gonna eat it.
Well, I didn't say I wouldn't eat it, you know. But I know the sushi place I used to hang out and visit a lot. Salmon was one of the fish that I could not eat raw because it was just too strong. And I mean, like I say, raw. But now, like tuna, and there were some other whitefish I could actually eat raw and I thought it tasted great. But salmon was one that was too strong for me.
Hello, David in Misery and Tony Bushcraft. Hello.
Yes.
Dip that tuna in some soy and wasabi, you good to go.
Oh yeah, now raw tuna, I tear that shit up. That's some good stuff right there. Anybody hadn't tried that? Trust me, it's good stuff.
That was awesome, Bird Dog. How in the heck did you do that? I'm sorry, Tia.
Shit, y'all, y'all confusing the hell out of me. I'm trying to keep up with internal chat, external chat.
Well, hey, real quick, Bird Dog, will you tell the name of your pack again? Somebody asked in the comments, but it already went up. They want to know some more information.
You know, I think. Oh, I'm so embarrassed.
This is smiley face third tab.
Smiley face third tab.
In the typing box.
Okay.
Oh yeah, the little smiley face at the bottom. I forgot about that being there. Guess I'm just not as happy as everybody else.
That's too cool.
And then it twists up.
Yeah, it slowly turns red. But
For
anyway.
shizzle.
Let's see.
Oh, what is the name of
Tony Bushcraft said real quick. He said I didn't have no pink on. I got pink on my shirt, people. Right there. I showed it earlier, but he said he was at church, so. Right. I'll pray for you, son. We know what church is called per TR.
Yeah, he went to, yeah.
Yeah, he went to see some boobies.
Yeah, we know what church is.
That's my favorite charity.
Yeah. He used to be mine when I was allowed to donate.
Eric C. Hello, welcome to our chat.
Yep.
I just wanted to, sorry Johnny, just
No,
wanted
it's okay.
to quick say about sushi. No matter how high grade the fish is, I'm not lying, I've watched several studies on this.
Oh God.
There are worms
Oh no.
in that uncooked fish. There's no 100% positive way to get them all out, but to cook it.
That's true.
So you
Even
are
the raw
taking, yep, it could take 50 years to be discovered in your brain that you ate, you know, this worm.
Well, maybe that's what's wrong with me.
It's eating your brain, dude.
There ain't a lot up there for it to chew on anyway.
Get out.
Tony Bushcraft said, "Hi, vacuum. I mean Megan."
Yeah.
I just sprayed the carpet, Mom, with 14 cans, and
No, that was. I remember that when you was talking about it in the video. I was like, "Oh God, she's calling out her daughter."
Hey, everybody liked that story. I'm glad.
Yeah, I just had to reply, "Ling long."
Yeah.
right.
I read all the replies to her, and it was
Yeah, and she, when she read Ling Long, she's like, "What's that mean?" I said, "It's Chinese for ding dong, as per Bird Dog." And I said, "Yes, Bird Dog agrees with me about your mother. She is a Ling Long."
In the most loving way.
Yeah, Superfly caught that when because I knew only the people in the chats and Jammy Time chats would catch that.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, that was kind of cute. It's just the funny things kids say and do. I've always stuck with that one, and he said tell a funny story, so I didn't know no funny jokes, but that was kind of.
I know. I kept thinking about, well, there's lots of stories I could tell, but I'm like, I don't really want to sit here and tell a 4-hour story.
Right? I don't think he would want you to do that either.
I don't think he would either, because I would have made it really lengthy.
I could tell lots of stories, but that don't mean they're going to be clean and all that good stuff, so I had to find a clean one. So I dug deep down in there and... Yeah, I told Megan that's what I was sitting here, and I was like, no, Dish didn't. I went on YouTube. Be quiet, TR. I was on YouTube, and I seen Dish. There was your VR to Teresa Boy, and I said, oh, no, heck, she didn't. I'm tired as crap, and she's going to put up a VR. I said, Johnny, I got to do my VR. I told Teresa Blow and I'd do it. He said, well, knock it out then. And I'm like, or something he said. And I'm like, and I'm just sitting there like tired, exhausted from Jamie time. I'm like, I got to do this VR. I said, let me go change my clothes. Let me go do my hair. And then I just got on there and said, okay. And I told Megan what I was going to tell. She said, you're not going to tell that, are you, Mom? I was like, yeah, everybody likes that story. So, anyway.
That was a funny story.
Screen 13, and welcome to our chat.
See, Dish gets to do that, so she ain't trying to interrupt you guys, but she's going to do shout-outs as you guys talk.
Throw them out there like that.
Yeah, I thought I missed something. I was like, what? I see, like, y'all's two videos showed up on my news feed, like, back to back. I was like, what the hell? I was
I
checking
know.
them out, and I was like, damn, did I miss something? Oh, okay,
I went
okay.
to. He said on Jammy Time that he was still looking for mine and her video, and I made mine the next day.
Okay.
But I checked out his channel, and I mean, it was like 9.94, and I was like, holy crap! Think of something quick.
Right?
Think of something really quick.
And
And was
she had the Dish had the dirtiest clean joke I've ever heard.
right?
Yeah.
I was like, I hope this ain't too dirty for you,
I know. I
Dad.
was sitting there saying, "Oh my gosh, that was a good joke." Is Tracy Blowing gonna like that?
Well, he
No.
said no F-bombs or GDs.
Right?
So,
He's
you know,
he's a real guy. I've been on chats with him before. I'm sure that was totally acceptable.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I love Teresa Blowing, and don't get me wrong, but he's popped in Jamie Time, and I love the support of whoever comes in Jamie Time. I'm all for it. But Teresa Blowing is like daddy, granddaddy type,
Yeah.
and you don't want to say the wrong thing or do the wrong thing because I just respect him. He's an elder and stuff, and I have so much respect for elders until it's just like, oh my gosh, Teresa Blowing's at Jamie Time, and I just want to say to everybody, okay, now behave. But
Yeah. I've
I
talked.
know he's cool.
I've talked to Don several times on the phone. We got each other's phone numbers and stuff, and he'll cuss a little bit on the phone, but it's like just your basic little cuss words. It's not real bad, like a shit
Right.
or damn or something like that. But I'm like you. I mean, it's like I'm talking to my grandfather. I don't cuss at all when I talk to him.
I have this mechanism in me whenever I talk to my elders.
Yeah.
I never say cuss words and stuff. It just like a switch turns off in my head when I'm talking to another adult that's older than I am.
And just in case he's watching this, I only think he's probably only about 3 or 4 years older than me, right? Okay, so I'm not calling him old man.
No.
Yeah.
He's just like a father, grandfather type figure to me, and I'm just like,
He made a comment in that 7-hour chat because he saw it.
he was
Went
there
to
3
bed.
times.
He
came
got
in
up,
3 times.
saw it, went back to bed, and then like his normal 3:30, 4 o'clock, got up to make breakfast, and he made a comment. He said, "Y'all need to go to get some sleep."
And then somebody else was having a chat last night, and I've just popped in there to say hello and to show my support and stuff. And he jumped in there and he was talking, and he says, "You still awake?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I'm dog tired, but I'm still awake." So he's cool. Teresa Blowing has been subbed to me since like when I first started. So he's cool.
Oh yeah, he's definitely
real-
great. Yeah,
he's
I
real-
love this. Yeah, he's a good guy.
He's a good supporter, and he's a good commenter, and he'll comment back and everything else. He keeps up with his YouTube.
I know, I'll say something. I'm sorry, Johnny, I keep doing that. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Go
What
ahead.
Dish do?
I was just going to say sometimes, I'll say shit or something in front of my mom, and she's like, what did you say? I'm like, it was just shit, Mom. No, not my little girl.
Yeah. And you know what? My 20-year-old, she knows that I don't like for her to cuss in front of me, and for the longest time, she did not do it. But like in the last 6 months or so, she's gotten brave. She'll say a few words, but I don't say nothing to her anymore about it. She's an adult now, but still, it's just like I don't want to hear her say those things. Just so I know how Mama feels.
Driver of all said, "Us old farts are hard to freak out."
Hey, man.
Yeah, it takes a lot to freak me out.
Truckerback Jim, hello.
Yes, awesome.
If you can truly freak me out, you probably ought to take a few steps back because I'm probably trying to get violent. Because
Yeah, shit.
it's gonna surprise me so bad that I'm gonna truly freak out.
Yes, Mike Spotted Horse, I do agree with you. He said, "I say we get Supervised Grandma on the panel." Yeah, she would take. I mean, we'd probably have 200 people watching. She would take the cake.
We'd have to censor her because she's got a mouth.
think we're doing Morse code over here or something.
Yeah, I've hung with her before. She's got a mouth, man.
Of course, Superfly said that when in public, though, she's like, church mouse.
Okay.
Get her alone, then she's like, "Get your fat ass over here,"
Yeah.
whatever. Get her in front of people, and then she's all proper. Well, that's what he was saying in the video, anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
One of his rants.
Yeah.
Tony Bushcraft asked me how school's going. Pretty good, but still nerve-wracking. I got another one of those classes that's going to make me sweat a lot. Microprocessors. So it's going to be a mind bender.
Okay. Anyway, I got that side.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Is that? Okay, I don't know if you can see it. I don't know if I can get it.
Oh yeah, I see it.
There's a
An arrow.
Hang on, let me click
yeah,
on
there's
it.
a little arrow in the middle of it.
Yeah.
I don't
Yep,
know.
right on.
It's a weird side. It's little bitty. It's tiny, but it's like you look. It just shows an arrow pointing at what you're shooting at,
Yeah.
and you're looking above it actually.
Lollipop it.
Yeah, I don't know. To me, I don't think you could really shoot that accurate with it. I mean, it's for point and shoot, close range. It's probably great, but I don't see it being a long range sight. And here's the box that came in.
Yep.
Okay, see all gun sight.
Yeah, I don't know. I hadn't put it on the gun and tried it, but I don't know. It's a weird little sight. I have to say, I've never seen anything like it before.
Yeah. That's why I entered it, and then I told everybody about it because I'd never seen one like it before. I was like, shit. Maybe somebody get it and check it out, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll have to. That might be one that they give it away in chat, and before I even try it out, 'cause
Right.
I know why the guy gave it away. I really do. I just holding it out and looking at it and stuff, and I'm just like, yeah, I ain't feeling it. I don't know. Maybe we'll just keep giving it to people, and somebody will finally like it. I don't.
Well, there is this chat called Jamie Time where we do stuff like that.
Yeah.
So, hint, hint. Yeah, we didn't even have a giveaway this past. We were just mourning all the loss of our panel members.
Yeah, I'm sorry. And I got to be at work tomorrow night, so I won't be able to be on it
Oh
tomorrow.
my gosh.
Sorry. I can't. I got to work.
I feel like I'm having a heart attack.
Right on.
I try to support y'all even when I'm at work.
Well, it's great to see Bird Dog again. I thought Michelle might have offended her or something.
Oh, God, no. God, never.
I just runned her tail off.
No.
No, I thought I did. I thought maybe I said something that
I love you guys. You're kidding me? You're crazy.
threw her off or something.
It's so sweet because me and Bird Dog do text sometimes.
Shut up! You suck so bad.
And she told me this morning. She says, "Hope you have a great Friday." And it was so sweet because you don't get texts like that every day.
Brown on your nose, Michelle.
Do I get it? Do I get it?
Yeah. Does it smell like ass?
God damn.
I don't know what it smells like. Huh. I'll think about it and let you know.
Well, I have missed everybody's videos and all of the funny jokes that go on, of course. They're so hilarious. And to have missed out on the 7-hour marathon.
Oh my
at
gosh.
Least, I mean, God knows that is like Dish said, that's a whole day's worth of work you guys put in.
If you only watch an hour a day and it takes you 7 days, you've got to watch that because at the end, Dish gets so tickled that he can't even breathe.
Yeah.
And we thought we were going to have to call 911 to her. I mean, we were sleep deprived. She had ate a whole bunch of peppers, and we just, I mean, we were getting delusional, and we were just
That's
thinking
good
whatever.
stuff.
Yeah, I ate me some habanero peppers, 3 of those bad babies, and
Oh, right, you did it.
yeah, I was in
Yeah.
the fetal
telling you.
position for about a day.
Yeah.
Oh,
Prepper asked in the chat earlier, how was the morning after?
So I'm sorry. It was fetal position.
Yeah, you just munched them down, didn't have the milk or water or anything.
No, well, I cut the tops off, so I figured I cheated a little bit by doing that, so I wouldn't drink any milk. And I was like going, that was a bad idea.
She's brave, because I would have been bite, munch, swallow, bite, munch, swallow. She just,
She just crammed them in. Oh yeah, it's hot. Grab another one.
Eating one bite of those habaneros after it hit my gut and my acid reflux, I'd have been had to call 911.
Right. Well, I kept waiting for, the bad part to happen in my gut. And I ended up waking up at I don't know, maybe I'd been asleep about an hour, and I was like going, oh! It's in my gut now.
Yeah.
see, that's why we went 7 hours. We had to make sure everything was okay with her, after she ate all that, making sure if we need to
I was
call
hot
somebody.
from head to toe. I was thinking, is this a panic attack or is it them damn peppers?
Well, it evidently made you horny at one point. You got talking about them man on the island and shit, and you was like, oh, them peppers got me fired up.
I know, right?
I did catch that part.
Yeah, I was talking about.
lickable grease and all that shit.
Well, hot peppers will regulate your blood pressure, so
Yeah.
it might.
Right.
I love a good laugh.
Oh, we had a blast. We were talking about it before this chat started. We had a blast. We had so much fun. I think it was good for us to be on there just by ourselves after a while. It was fun.
My cheeks were hurting from laughing.
Oh, I know.
I was like, oh my god.
Oh,
My
yes.
butt was hurting because I'm on a.
She was on a stool, yeah.
Oh, I bet your ears hurt too. What were
Yeah.
you doing for earbuds, or did you go through all of them?
No,
I
she
just-
had her pinkies
I just-
on it. Yeah.
Yeah, I just had my little ones on since Johnny weren't going to be on the chat. Then I could use those, so it was awesome. Yeah, it was cool though. We had fun. You can't turn back the hands of time on that one. Sure
Yeah, we were talking about Superfly's contest and about what you take to the island, and that's when I started talking about the men. And he was like going, yeah, the one would have lickable grease on him. It's like,
Oh, yeah, you carried on like a 30-minute conversation.
Right, all
Three
right.
men you was going to take. One feeding you grapes, one holding you down. I was like, man, Dish is on the dish. She done got it. Whoo, she's fired up.
She's been thinking on that a while.
yeah, right on.
Oh, it was cool, though. I missed so much of it. Hell, I ain't kidding. I had a catastrophe going on at work. I missed most of the chat.
Yep.
Well, you got to do your work, so
Yeah.
it's a good thing about.
literally had half the plant down. I'm running around. Fuck, some bitch, damn time's on. I'm missing this shit. I'm fucking changing fuses and flipping switches and shit. So I go, run, motherfucker, run.
Poor thing.
Oh, that's
See,
great.
that's devotion.
It is.
That is true devotion.
It is.
Hmm
Well, that's the way my job goes. I mean, because I am the only maintenance guy there, so when something big happens, it's my responsibility to get everything going. But as long as everything's running smooth, it's like everybody leaves me alone, you know. And so I get to, kind of play around there a little bit. But then when the shit hits the fan, well, guess what? Then I got to go to work. you know, and I gotta get everything running. So
Right.
Superfly's getting on you, Dish.
I know it need not be read aloud.
Oh, see, I wouldn't do that.
I know you wouldn't.
Glad you said it, because I was fixing.
Yeah, it need
yeah,
not.
we might not want to read that one.
Yeah, this ain't dream time, guys.
Long 13 hair. Hey, bitches.
Damn, cheers, bitches.
bitches. Awesome.
Cheers.
Right on.
Cheers.
If you guys hadn't checked him out, you guys need to go check out Long 13 Hair. He's got some cool videos and stuff
Yeah,
on his.
Awesome channel, and devoted. He will. He is. He's a good YouTuber. He comments on everybody's videos and stuff. He does a good
Yeah, he
job.
does.
Fire, fire, fire.
Right
He
on.
does. He's commented on mine and be like, "Oh, cool, Long 13 Hairs commented on my video." Yeah.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
See, it does matter when everybody comments. No
Oh
matter
yeah.
how big or how small you are, it makes a difference to everybody.
Yeah, I love the interaction. Like I say, even if it's just a quick, that's cool, that was funny, or whatever it is. I mean, it could just be one word, you know, and you still appreciate it. You really do.
TR's
Oh
good.
yeah. You can just put thanks on mine. I mean, you know, and I'm cool with it. I'll be like, oh, cool, they checked out my video, you know?
Right.
Yeah, I do a shot for them. I'd have to go grab another one. My Carolina liquor that was made in Canada.
Yeah.
I remember that.
My bottle's empty. I finished it off.
Oh.
Him and Josie Wales was throwing a few back.
yeah. I screwed up and left it by the computer, so I'll sit here and do shots while I'm watching YouTube videos.
Yeah, that's probably not the greatest idea, huh?
Yeah, I need to put that shit on the other side of the house.
TR's comments get longer and longer.
Uh-huh.
I still got a bottle of tequila in the house, so. I don't even like whiskey, and I still drink the whole damn thing.
Yeah, drink what you got. It's awesome. Oh, Tony Bushcraft, it says, Michelle, you using roll on your lips. Using roll on your lips. Let me say that. What was that? It's just lip gloss.
It's not really. It's to get that poopy smell off of her nose.
It's strawberry. Yeah, I'm trying to get this thing off my nose.
It's rolling.
Yeah, when I go to the tanning bed, it dries my lips out. So roll on. It's like deodorant.
That's what we're laughing at is roll on.
She heard aerosol cans were bad for the air, so she went to roll.
Who wears aerosol? I mean, half of it sprays into the air.
Do they even make aerosol deodorant?
Yes,
Yeah,
they
they
do.
still do.
I think they have on it.
Yeah, I mean, I cannot see me spraying that under my arms because I've seen people that use it and they spray it and you just see a big powder dust cloud coming from it. It's like, do you even get any under there?
Well, actually, you do, but then you're like high for an hour afterwards.
Yeah, can you get that white stuff off your nose, please? I mean,
And needed a respirator, too, because it takes
Right.
breath.
The cops think that you were snorting coke.
it's deodorant, man. I swear it's deodorant smell.
See?
Yeah.
On a serious note,
Boo!
I'm sorry.
Boo, boo, boo. Where's our sounds tonight?
But for the women out there, all the women, I urge you not to use antiperspirant, or how you say it, anti
You
whatever.
got it?
That's right, the aluminum, you're right.
Use deodorant, but don't use the antiperspirant.
Tastes bad.
No, because
It's got the aluminum in it.
yes, the aluminum in it is known to cause cancer in women and stuff like that. It's very dangerous for women because women shave under their arms, and if you use the antiperspirant, it gets into your bloodstream. So
Oh, I would have
just,
never
I hate to
known
get
that.
serious there for a second, but just throwing it out there.
No, that's great.
Oh, we thought it was going to be politics. So
No,
Oh, that's
no.
great. Cancer awareness. Thank you.
Just
thank you. I'm trying to get to mine, and it won't let me.
that's why it don't affect men because we don't shave under our arms, so it don't get into our bloodstream. But women
Some
shave.
do.
Well, some women don't shave under their arms.
I know, right? It's like having a butt in a headlock.
So,
God damn.
you know, I just suggest just using deodorant if you're a female. So just
You're right, TR. Absolutely. You're
Yeah.
so right. That is so true. My mom
you'd be
told me about that.
surprised at all the shit I look into.
So,
Why you got that subject up? That is a great little subject to hit on for a minute. But I know some people, they have their beliefs and stuff. I guess, or I hope that's what it is. But some women, they do not shave under their armpits. And like I said, they may have their beliefs or maybe some reason why, but my goodness, cover it up. I have seen people in Walmart, and yes, it's a Walmart thing. Walmart wearing tank tops, and they'll reach up to go grab something in the food aisle to get something off the top shelf, and it's just like it just goes.
Aww.
I'm serious, and I can't even finish shopping because I'm studying on somebody buy that chick a razor, or does she realize that? I mean, you just wonder, do they see that, or they just don't want to do it, or it's too much, or I mean,
Look like she got buckwheat in the headlock.
yes,
And
at least braid it.
As a man, if we see that much hair under our arm, we don't even want to see anything else.
No.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you.
that's a squirrel.
Yeah.
Got that right.
I'm gonna tell you. I have known some men. I have known some weird men, and not men that I've ever dated, but just men that I was friends with. That some of them find that stuff actually attractive, and I don't know why.
Hey,
I just don't see it.
It ain't the 60s and 70s no more, people.
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
Amen. Squirrel.
I hated to get serious there for a second. I was kind of talking about it. I thought
That's okay. We touched on a good subject, so everybody out there knows now.
Yeah, I heard the other day they were saying that we women should not drink water that has been in the sun for too long. But how do we know the bottled water hasn't been in the back of a semi-truck in the heat for 2 or 3 days? You know what I'm saying? Or in the warehouse or something, you know, so. And don't wear a cell phone by your boob. Who in the hell's talking with their tits on the phone anyways?
I have seen women pull their phone from right here in Walmart. They'll pull it in
Kids
between.
don't speak.
They do if they're raindrops.
Lactate.
That's the flashbang.
They're just gonna get your phone wet.
They just they probably just got it on vibrate.
Condensation.
Like to feel it vibrate right there.
That could be.
Call me, somebody call me.
Put that in the wrong spot then.
Yeah. Well, I'm just I don't know.
Jam
I agree.
time.
Squirrel.
Naked Eyes says lemon juice and baking soda wash will suck the smell right out.
I'm sure it will. Well, these all kind of you get in all kind
Home
of
remedies.
home remedies and stuff. Yeah, definitely.
Phoenix Prepper, I think the last video I watched of his was he was fishing with his friend, and then the other one was a VR to Superfly. Otherwise, I don't know if I've seen his J Bobo's latest video or not.
Did you see? Well, he had one where he was laying in the bed in a motel watching Jammy Time.
I laughed when I saw
I
that.
did too.
I think it was the 7-hour marathon.
It
if I'm not
was.
mistaken.
I was like,
It's funny.
I said, well, let me watch this VR because it's J Bobo, try to watch the feet stuff, and he's like this, and then he does give me a shout out, so thank you, J Bobo. He gave me a shout out, and He's still talking, and he's talking real low. He's doing the dish thing. He's talking real low, and then he turns the camera to his screen, and there we are. And I'm like, oh my gosh, he's laying there doing a VR and watching Jamie Time, multitasker.
But I have to point something out. He wants to bring to the island Jean-Claude Van Damme,
I know,
another man that's in a bed next to him, and a dog. I'm sorry, but there's something wrong with it.
I'm bringing 3 strippers with me when I do my VR. Well, maybe 2 strippers and 1 intelligent person.
Yeah, right.
Keep
You
things
gotta have
in
a
line.
conversation in between. Huh?
Yeah, you can only listen to that banter for so much.
So, yeah, go talk to that tree.
we'll have to address that again in Jamie Time when Jay Bobo's on here and let him defend himself, make us understand.
Well, he was delirious. He watched 6.5 hours of Jamie Time. He wasn't thinking straight.
You know what? We're going to have doctors to start wanting our numbers and calling us saying these people are coming in for stress and they're trying to get on medication because of Jamie Time. It's going to be hilarious.
Sleep deprivation. What is
Deprivation.
It deprivation.
They don't want to go to work. They have work withdrawals. At work, they're getting written up because of Jamie Time. It's going to be everywhere. Thank you guys for the publicity.
You
It's gonna be
watching
awesome.
Jamie Time on your phone again? No.
Jamie Time, what's that? I have no idea.
It puts the phone in the basket.
Right.
Right? Right.
Then the boss says, I gotta see what this crap's all about. And he's like,
And then the boss takes his phone, goes in the office for the next 7 hours.
Yeah. Like, this is some funny shit. I can see why you watch this.
Mhm.
We're going to have to start shutting the plant down on Thursdays and Sundays so everybody can watch this.
hey. Hello,
Right.
Gunmetal Guy. Or, I'm sorry. Yeah, Gunmetal Guy USA.
And you are late, by the way.
Yes.
Very late.
TR Superfly says you got to name the strippers in your video, and that's his special request.
I've seen that. He might have some new ones. I may have to go do some investigative
Some
reporting.
research.
Yeah, gotta go do some research. I got about 3 or 4 of my phone number, but I forget what their stripper name is.
Oh, just make one up.
I always put the stripper name first, and then the little drop down hash, and then the real name. That way I can remember who they were.
There you go.
Because you want to remember who the stripper name is, so you can face associate. But
Yeah.
then but if you ever saw them outside there, you want to be able to. Oh, that's
Yeah.
Jenny.
Yeah.
She goes
whatever.
by Super Slut on stage.
Yeah, Super Slut.
You know.
Oh, that's Bubbles.
Right.
Oh, I mean, Sherry or whatever.
Right. And then if you've had a few beers and you ain't got time to check the phone to see what the name is, you just darling.
Corner.
You better shut up, Johnny. You get in trouble.
Yeah, I've already got the evil eye.
Oh, I give him the evil eye, but see, Gunmetal Guy was late, so he says, Miss Shell, sorry for being late. I was sitting in the corner. See, I'm training them.
Oh, okay.
It's like, awesome. See, they already know. Yeah. Squirrel. Ooh. Yeah, squirrel. And I'm still at 666 people.
No way.
Yes way.
Somebody unsub her or sub her or something.
Alright, headed there right now.
You're going to lose 100 subs.
Wait a minute. No, take that away. Nobody unsub.
It is 666. That is hated.
Well, I had 667, and I'm like, yes. And then somebody decided they didn't like me and unsubbed me.
Yeah, I always bounce around like one sub every day. It'll
I
bounce
do
back
too.
and forth.
I think it's somebody playing with my head, though. What you got? Talk.
It says 639, but mine kept going just like that too, 666, and I was like, come on. So I really deleted a bunch of them off, but yeah, 639 I went to. That's weird. And also, TR, you won the 666 rifle.
Yeah.
I know. At the same time, I'm getting 666. Something's up with that.
Well, I just unsubbed you and it still shows 666.
I know. So I took
Don't
mine back.
everybody unsub because it takes a day or two for YouTube to get your stuff straight. Now I'm gonna
Yeah,
have like
right.
40 less subs.
Yeah.
All right, game's over. No more unsubbing.
Well, you got a new sub. I just subbed you.
I just subbed. Thanks.
I think you're right. I think it does take a day or two for it to
Oh,
kick
I
in.
think it does too. I know that somebody in the comments has got a second YouTube channel. I know somebody does. Go sub me.
She's already subbed to you, honey.
Yep. Yep. That's how you got that extra dislike.
And I can
Oh,
feel
how
the vibe too. I can feel the vibe. I feel the vibe. Yes.
It'll be over in a day or two.
Naked Eyes says I've never got to go see strippers either. So strippers and sushi is on my list.
Oh
Talking
no!
about the food, sushi. Come on, get your mind out the gutter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dirty minded.
I do not like sushi.
I love sushi.
That's
Me
what
too.
all the men say.
Those are good stripper names, Long 13 Air.
Is it what?
Long
It's
13.
got to be his three stripper names there: Cinnamon, Mercedes, and Candy.
Oh, okay, I see it now.
Wow, we are in a lag tonight because I seen that. And that's kind of a ways.
That's one of the. They're just now talking about the strippers and stuff.
Green.
So, like when I was setting out just watching, it was 2 minutes thereabouts.
Okay.
Oh, it's bad lag.
Yeah. So it's increased a little bit, the lag.
Whenever you see my unboxing video, I'm actually wearing a shirt, a sushi shirt, in my video when I give you your shout out. It's a pretty cool shirt though. It's from a restaurant. It's got like 3 little sushi rolls on it, and underneath it says "That's how we roll."
Cool.
It's kind of cute.
I thought that was funny. That was really funny. Yes.
Yeah. I think I was wearing it when I did my when I was shooting all the rifles today.
Your
the same
recoil,
shirt.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's good stuff.
And Superfly don't like sushi. I don't know what to think about you, man.
He don't like bacon too much either.
He's been in the hills too long.
Yeah.
Possum, that's a different story.
Right. Moonshine and possum.
What a concoction.
Yeah.
This
I'm out in the country. I'm not so far back that anybody say squeal like a pig go.
right, yeah.
I ain't heard that before, thankfully. But I've been in some places that I'm like, oh, I need to get the hell out of here.
Well, I was walking in the woods once and I could hear a goat. I'm like, a goat? Where there's no wild goats around here. And I was out of those woods fast. I mean, this fat chick ran. I was just waiting for I was running. Get back to the house. Don't go in the woods.
I know it, you know. God. I think I was like 14 and I saw the first of the was it with Jason, you know, what was God?
Friday
Halloween,
the
right?
13th.
All the Halloween movies.
Michael Myers.
Woo! Yes. Good grief. And
Scared
then
you.
Freddy Krueger, that one, the very first original one,
Scared me to death.
absolutely just totally scared me to death.
I
Absolutely.
think I was like 12 or 13 years old when I
It
watched
scarred
it.
me for a little while.
No doubt I kept waiting for this glove to come and get me in bed. Man, I tell you what, man, I slept not too good that year.
That year. I know, that's why I say it scarred me for a little while. I was like, oh my
It
God.
did me too. That was by
Definitely not
far
going
one
down
of the
the
yeah, that was a good one.
Yeah, there were some good ones, but everybody always was going to go out at night, back in the woods, near the fire, you know, and he was lurking, lurking. They're always out on the water, going to do a little canoeing, do some
Right,
canoeing.
yep.
Next thing you knew, the hand came up out of the water, tipped him over.
Yep.
Deep six. Yeah, all that stuff makes me think every time I was always out on the water or whatever it was I was doing, because all those were the episodes that, you know, I was right there doing. Sans Jason.
I guess your daughter's seeing a whole different part of you she hadn't seen before, has she, Michelle?
I don't know, she's not talking much over there.
A little bit.
Yeah, TMI Superfly. He says he's got a sweet pair, but he'd rather play with the girls.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Titties.
Okay.
He's saying he's got man boobs.
I thought maybe he was talking about something else. Inside joke. Never mind.
Yeah.
What's Michelle holding her head down for? What's she embarrassed about?
He's got a sweet pair, but he'd rather play with a girl.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who the hell's doing that?
Is mine?
Somebody mute that
No.
crap. Are we not professional yet?
Yeah, I was going to say that. I'm pretty sure it's not mine because I got that speaker turned off.
Twerk me neither.
Weren't many.
What you got going on over there, Michelle?
I think she might be
Hey.
wishing that vacuum
turn your microphone
had not have.
Oh, sorry.
There she is.
I was killing a bug. We had the windows and the doors open, and the kids were in and out playing this afternoon. So we got a couple of gnats come in here, and I was killing gnats. They keep attracting to my screen, and we can't do that.
Tony Bushcraft wanted to know what my hat said, so that's what it says. Tony Bushcraft,
Gander Mountain.
Gander Mountain.
Hey, we had the Cabela's opened up
Oh, wow.
actually yesterday in Greenville, South Carolina.
Go.
It was like all over the news and talk radio and stuff. It was like thousands of people was standing in line to get in.
Oh yeah, to wipe that ammo off them shelves.
Yeah, no shit. I was off yesterday. I thought about going, but then I knew better. I was like,
Man,
no, I ain't going.
should have been there at 5 o'clock. Went in there and racked up on the bulk packs of 22.
I seen in a newspaper article the first two people that walked in the store, a husband and wife, they camped out. They was there at 3 a.m. and camped out at the front door.
Wow.
To be let in, I don't think they opened the doors till like 11.
Wow.
Holy shit.
10 or 11, something like that.
Never mind, that kills that 5 o'clock idea because I ain't standing there half a day.
Yeah, they were camped out at ours. Ours opened up about 3 or 4 months ago, and it, was shoo.
Well, this one's it's kind of a big deal for them because this is actually only the second one that's in the South. Period.
I
Oh,
agree.
There's very few Cabela's. This is Bass Pro Shops country.
Yeah, it's Bass Pro Shops around here, and the closest one to those to me is Charlotte, and there's one in Atlanta, so they're both like 2 hours away.
Yeah.
So it's it's pretty cool. Here in about a month, I'll be able to shop there.
right.
Yeah.
Because it's just right up the road, 20, 30 minutes away. So.
Yeah, I can't believe a Bass Pro hadn't hit that market.
Well, they started to, and they was planning on it, but I think that's around when the economy crashed and stuff, and things fell through and stuff. Yeah.
For that.
Yeah. Which Bass Pro and to me, all those.
Yeah, they're about the same thing.
They're all overpriced as hell.
Yeah, I've only been to that Bass Pro like twice up in Charlotte, and it was pretty cool. But at the same time, I could order shit online, just have it shipped to my damn house. So
Yeah.
it wasn't really worth the effort to go up there.
The only time I've been to Bass Pro is when I was buying some of those. I think they're called Kofor frogs or Kofi or some Kogan or some shit like that, and because I didn't want to wait for them, I wanted to go get them.
Mm-hmm.
And the only place you could find them locally was at the Bass Pro Shop. So I just went and bought me a few of them to go, because I was going to a really not good place to fish, so I wanted to have a few of those. But
Yeah.
And I bought a few other little knickknacks, and sometimes they have sales on their rod and reel combos or something. The Bass Pro Shop ones or whatever. But most time I just order my shit off Amazon, to be honest.
Well, what's cool about it for me is they have reloading supplies, and right now in Greenville, the area I live in, is kind of hurting to buy any reloading supplies. So that and Palomoto State Armory is like right across the street from it. So
Yeah.
so now I got options to just ride into town and buy powder or primers or if I need dyes or anything like that. So that's pretty cool. I mean, I'm glad they're here. Don't get me wrong.
Oh no, I would be glad too, because you never know. I mean, you catch sales on shit, or this, that, and other. If you're looking for a hard to find item or something you need right now instead of a few days later,
Yeah. Well, say like powder and primers, you have to pay a hazmat fee and stuff. So I don't like ordering that shit online because it just, I mean, a $25 pound of powder, you got to pay another $20 hazardous fee, and then the shipping and handling. So like 1 pound of powder, it costs you like 40 or 50 fucking dollars. So you got to buy it, local. I mean, you really do, unless you're buying like 100 pounds of it or something.
Yeah, and then you're probably gonna get an ATF knock on the door.
Yeah, no shit.
Whether you legally should have one knocking on your door or not, they probably gonna come. What the fuck you ordering 100-pound keg of powder for?
Yeah.
Because I'm gonna shoot you, bitch. Oh wait, did I say that? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say that.
Yeah.
Gunbot. Okay, for you guys.
Bacon, something.
Now, I was looking up something. Somebody gave me a website last night. You guys were talking about ammo. And Rick Thomas, he had messaged me and asked me a question last night, and we just got to talking a little bit. And he said that he went on the website called gunbot.com. I guess somebody told him about it, or he may have seen it on YouTube. And he said that you can find hard-to-find ammo in there, and he had bought some 22 that was hard to find. I believe it was 22, he said. So just telling everybody, FYI, check it out. I don't know if it's legit or anything because I haven't been on there, but it's called gunbot.com. So he said he got some, so I'm sure he wouldn't stay from.
And if it's not .com, it might be .net.
Okay.
I can look real quick here.
Yeah, that's the only thing that still hard to find around here is 22 long rifle.
And when you go, because I've been trying to ammo score here and there myself. When I go to Carolina, I'll stop at some of the Walmarts along the way once in a while, hoping that they're down in the boonies and nobody ain't got guns that lives around there and that they don't need the ammo. But I've run out of luck. But as soon as you go up, they'll say, "Yes, ma'am, how can I help you?" And I'll say, "You got any 22 long rifle or any 22?" And they just stop and stare at you for a dead second and be like, "We ain't had none of that in the longest time," or "No, we don't have any," but they say it to you like you were supposed to know that already.
Yeah.
It is gunbot.net,
Okay, so gunbot.net, guys.
but it's a good one.
Texas Jedi said that was a good ammo source.
Is it? Okay. I just want to put that out there. When somebody tells me something, like I said, I haven't been on it, so I don't know if it's legit. I hadn't ordered anything, so maybe it'll help somebody out there get what they need. Maybe not 22, but maybe something else you need.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah.
Yeah, some little chick just looked it up and said that was it too.
Yeah, that's awesome. Cool. But yes. And I did show on
Oh, very good, TR.
Sweet.
If you did see my video,
Yep.
My damn 45 kicked more than this, and I had full load 357s in this, and I don't know, the Ruger's so freaking heavy, and the rubber grips on it, it's just factory grips. They absorb the recoil. I could shoot 357 like it's damn 38 or something. I don't know. I mean, this is just a great gun. Love my Rugers.
So what is that, a 4-inch barrel?
Yeah, 4-inch.
Very nice, very nice. I do like that handle, though, the grip.
Yeah, the Rugers have that's just the factory grip, but it's rubber with like a wood insert in it.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of make it look nice, but
Chocobo.
it absorbs recoil really, really good. It really does.
Hello, Blaster.
Awesome.
And Susan Rogers, hello.
Hello.
Ooh, what's that, bird dog?
Yeah, I got more wheel guns. I got, I was preparing for the.
There we go.
Good gosh. All this gun porn.
Yeah, like I said, I love my Rugers. That's
yes, sir.
Peacemaker.
Peacemaker.
Well, it's a Ruger Vancaro, but it's a copy of a Peacemaker. This one's a 5-inch barrel, I think. 5 or 5.5, I forget.
Pretty.
What did we say the other night, TR? I think I'm gonna look for a Ruger, but I want pink, of course, and a revolver. But what caliber did you say was good for me?
Oh, well, you was asking about a 9mm, and I mean a 38, which would be a 357. I mean, you don't see too many 38 only guns, but a 38 or a 357 would be if you wanted a wheel gun that was close to a 9mm. You know, you can get a 357, shoot 38s in it, it would have about the same recoil.
That's cool. Yeah.
But my comment was, I actually encourage people to stick with as little as many calibers as you can. Like if you want 9mm, stick with 9mm and get like 2 or 3 9mm. You know, don't buy a 40, a 45, a 10mm, a 9mm, and all that, because then you got all this different ammo you got to buy. If you like 9mm, stick with 9mm. You know, maybe get a full size, a compact, and just stick with that. That way you don't have to buy so many different types of ammo. You can that's the only reason I don't have a 40 Smith & Wesson. Nothing wrong with it, but I have 9mm and 45, so I just want to concentrate on those.
And that's a good point. I hadn't thought about that, but that is a good point. But Superfly had said he's only got a 9mm and a 22, and it's hard to find, which 9 is hard to find around here. It's hard to find just like 22, so I was thinking about branching out to something else where I could find ammo, because some of the other ammo, it's always there.
Yeah.
We got 9 here all over the place. Hello, AZ Prepper.
We don't have... Hello. Yeah, we don't have a lot of 9 here. I mean, when I go to the store, that's another question. You got 9. I mean, I went last week and I ammo scored a box of 50 9mm. I paid like $15 for it. They had 2 boxes. I didn't want to be greedy, so I only bought 1.
That was nice.
Hello,
Because
Guns and Gear.
I know that it's not a plenty out there for some people, so I don't want to be too greedy because I got some 9. And
You don't want to be a van prepper, is that what you're trying to say?
That's funny.
darn,
Yeah.
darn hoarders.
Yeah.
I would have
Son of
had
bitches.
some. I
You
know
would
they
I
would
bought that box.
If it wasn't for Pistol Pete and Van Prepper, I could buy 22s right now.
Right on.
Exactly. Amen.
I'd have bought that damn box.
Right. It would have come to my Walmart and I would have had it in my house.
I have more ammo than I'll ever need to shoot, but I'm going to keep buying it.
I don't know. Actually, I'm getting kind of worried. I've been shooting mine down, and
Right?
actually,
Uh-oh.
we just had Bike Week, right? And I mean, all of the people that came in and out of town just totally depleted all the ammo. I'm serious. There's nothing left. And now that it's April, maybe it's a new month, but we've been getting it in. So, I felt a little relief, but gotta go hit the trail. Like you're saying, I gotta get out there again, and start working it. So, I don't know. I'm getting to my threshold. I've got my limits,
I've been just shooting.
I think it's about to get better as long as there's not another ammo scare, from any of these shootings that's going on. Because, I mean, I could buy any kind of ammo I want other than 22 long rifle. It's just one of the Walmarts near me, they got so much shit that's piled up on top of the cabinet that's locked up. I mean, it's just, they got 5.56, 223, 7.62 by 39. I mean, any caliber you want is just, they have, I guess, put in so many orders for it, it finally showed up and people quit buying it. Their shelf is like bulging over other than 22s.
TR, my husband goes the other night. He was kind of poking fun at the manager there. In fact, he's like, "When are you going to mark that ZQI down?" They've got the Turkish, sealed packs there of 7.62, 308 in the military can, and it's been there like forever. It's expensive too because it is those pressure vacuum sealed packs. But anyway, he was saying, "When are you going to mark that stuff down? It's been there forever."
I think the cheapest thing to shoot would have to be a 12 gauge right now,
Oh, yeah.
And easiest to find. There's always 12 gauge something on the shelves.
Yeah, no matter what, during this whole past year and 3 months or whatever it's been, there's always been 12 gauge on the shelf.
Mm-hmm.
Period. And I mean, even birdshot, like field mode,
Mm-hmm.
Maybe it'll get better and we'll have ammo and we can just stroll in there and say, I want my 3 boxes I'm allowed.
Yeah. Well, eventually, like I said, unless another scare happens, hopefully it'll get to where you can just buy whatever you want, and people learn their lesson, and they won't let it happen to them again. They'll go ahead and just, and I think that's what's happening with the 22s. It's not that people don't have any 22s. It just scared the shit out of them. So anytime they see a box, they buy it because they don't want to get put in that situation again.
Mm-hmm.
And so us preppers, we're kind of rubbing off on people. Now they're like, oh shit, oh hell, they got 9mm. How many boxes you got? I'll take them all.
Yep.
And they clean the shelf off.
I definitely believe that. Yeah.
I think eventually everybody gets stocked up and they'll quit buying it, and then you can start buying it again. Put you back some ammo. You should have over a year's worth of ammo on your shelf at home, and if this hadn't proved it to you, you must be new.
Right. Just want to say hi to Daniel M real quick. Sorry.
Well, that's okay.
I ain't new, but I had to start over. All of mine blowed up.
I understand, Johnny.
That house fire blowed all of our ammo up.
Night, Megan.
Y'all.
Slash the vacuum can lady.
She never gonna live that down.
No.
Start calling her Hoover or Eureka or Dirt Devil.
Dyson.
Devil.
Dang, she's bailing out. We say that, and people think old people can't hang. Hell, we hang out. We can hang a hell of a lot longer than them youngins.
Right.
Her only thing is she's not into guns and knives and prepping and stuff, but she's just trying to be a supporter. Hopefully, I can get her into. I hopefully want to get her into at least getting a knife to put in her vehicle.
Has she subbed to you? That might help.
Yeah. Yeah, she is.
Oh, God, give her a real shot.
It was just for support. She got you turned off on her notifications. Probably didn't join your Google circles.
Probably not.
Just keep an eye on you.
Right.
That's what it is. Well, if you can't beat him, join him. That's how I got into YouTube. I couldn't beat Johnny, so I just had to join him. I think she feels the same way because we talk about YouTube like 24 hours in this house. Every time we talk, it's about somebody on YouTube, or we throw a name out there, or we seen this, or this person said this or done this, and it's just like a YouTube house. So.
Well, like I said, this is actually really. This is real reality TV. This is, you get to see real people doing real shit.
And it's not edited either.
Yeah, I mean, just like my video, I even had to comment. It's like, yeah, I did my video on shooting today, and I even showed my fuck ups. You know, it's like, yep, this ammo fucked up. But I didn't. I said I cut part of it out, but I really didn't. I was like, yeah, that ammo didn't work. Go get some more. I didn't know it was a gun or the ammo. Turned out it was ammo. So that's reality there. You know, somebody shooting a gun and they go click. What the fuck? Click, click. Damn it.
Who do we have here? The Gorilla Tavern. Hello.
That is a new one. Well, I say that, but I'm sub. Actually, a pretty big channel. They got 5,000 subs.
Nope, I must have missed him, so I'm going to sub right now, too.
Me
His
too.
latest video was a VR to Superfly Fat Guy.
Hit me back.
Yeah.
Well, I've subbed him about 50 times. You know, it's
It's
just like
another
one
one to keep kicking
thing.
you off of.
Yeah, and just still two, Johnny and TR.
Yeah.
It won't let me sub you guys.
I don't know what it is about Florida. You just Florida's got the boot from YouTube, I guess. Y'all, they just won't let y'all stay to sub to anybody.
I would not doubt this. That old telephone line hadn't cleared out of the state.
There's so many senior citizens down there. They just don't have fast internet down in Florida, I reckon.
I know that's right.
Kind of like Kentucky. Somebody else is using it. When Supa was on here. So it was...
Well, yeah, that was.
They doing pretty good tonight because Naked Eyes, I think, ain't she in Kentucky as well?
Mm-hmm.
Naked Eyes and Super both. They must be on opposite sides of the state.
Well, that's the two people that's on the internet in Kentucky tonight.
Yep.
I thought Dish was going to have a heart attack when I forget who made the comment.
Yeah. I think it was Ohio, wasn't it?
Yeah, I think it was mine. That somebody else had to use the internet and kicked you.
I know, right?
Yeah, I about died. Yes, that was so funny. Save America's Liberty. Hello and welcome.
I do want to say this real quick to everybody in the comments. We got quite a few newcomers tonight, and you guys make sure that you go check them out and sub to them. And
Hey, y'all go sub Michelle. Get her off to 666. Hurry.
yes,
Hurry.
Yeah, Yeah, somebody, what was it, Driver Raw said he had, I don't know if it was Driver Raw or somebody else. They said they had 3 different accounts and they subbed all 3 accounts to you. So,
Oh, awesome! I didn't see that. Thank you guys. But no, you new guys, we're got some cool commenters, and everybody is. We got a great circle, awesome people. You guys go check them out, and they will definitely go check you out. Our commenters always go check our new people out. So you guys just go check each other out and sub, especially our smaller channels.
Looks like an interesting channel. Gave him a sub.
Awesome.
Superfly said he was tired of all this Kentucky trash talking.
He's yelling it.
Well,
Slowly
I
gonna
know,
get worse.
right?
I'm in South Carolina, so I'm more southern than you, my friend. So
Yeah, I
if you
think
could
I'm
tell,
more southern too.
some people may have noticed my accent. I'm a little bit country, just a little bit.
You
So,
are.
I have not noticed it.
you didn't notice that? Okay. So I hide it well, is what you're saying.
That's our redneck on the panel.
Yeah, I'm the official redneck of the panel.
Well,
I'm still trying to look up salmon on the.
TR, you say pecan or pecan?
Pecan.
I say pecan too. Everybody, all the crazy people say pecan, pecan,
Yeah.
like they're from England. Pecan.
pecan pie. Pecan? Pecan pie?
Pecan.
Pecan? Pecan?
There's no O in pecan. I mean, pecan does not have an O in it.
We
So
say
what-
pecan. We just don't say pecan.
pecan. Pecan.
Some people say pecan.
Yeah, pecan pie.
Pecan?
Yeah, we kind of we say the A. Pecan.
Pecan. Pecan.
But I say thingamajig and doohickey, and I laughed when Michelle said that. You threw that out the other night.
Yep.
I
Right.
call it thingamajig all the time.
Sure.
And everybody knows what you're talking about when you say thingamajig, and you ain't even said the
course.
word.
Of course.
Got some smart people out there.
Yep.
Yes.
Yep. I knew Ohio worked for the NSA and just knew it.
I'm scared of that man.
See, I screwed up and out.
Did they clear him of that shooting the other night?
Hmm.
Bless his heart. That's too bad. I'm joking.
I let the secret out. See, I thought I let everybody know I was country, and now they're like, "Oh shit, we didn't know that."
Yeah. Yeah, you totally shocked them there.
They ain't said nothing about me yet.
Damn it!
I must doing good.
I let the secret out.
It's like your
Oh,
secret.
God, blaster. That's hilarious.
Kept a pecan in his boat.
That's gross. My uncle does that. It's just disgusting. He goes to the front of the boat and takes that old rusty can and pees in it for half an hour and then flips it overboard. I'm like, why didn't you just flip your other thing overboard and just go right in the water?
I always go to the back.
Yeah,
Put my knee up against the motor.
yeah,
Lean forward.
Oh,
yeah. It'll get diluted. All them fish and that's and if anybody thinks that's gross, all the fish in the lake, guess what they do? They pee in the lake too.
And shit in it.
right, this is true.
And it ain't killed none of us yet.
Yeah. I got a little bit of a funny story on that, if y'all want to hear it.
Yeah, go ahead. I got a funny story too.
All right, I went crappie fishing. For there's crappie or specks. We call them crappie down here. Was night fishing. And if you night fish for crappie, you kind of have like little lulls where nothing happens, and they kind of come in little, you may sit there 30 minutes or an hour, and then all of a sudden activity picks up. So anyhow, I'm drinking beer, eating chicken and what have you. Got a pee.
Right? Gotta take some right.
Gotta go take a pee. So I go to the back of the boat. And sure enough, so every time I started peeing, off the back of the boat, all the rods just went, bam, bam, bam.
Oh, sure, yeah.
8 fish at a time. This happened all night long. Every damn time I went to the back of the boat. to the point that when we finally left the lake, I told the guys I was with, I was like, well, I got to go in here and use the bathroom, grab the net, and follow me. You know?
Mhm. Yeah, it is amazing how that shit always happens. If not just after, as you're trying to.
Yeah. I mean, it was an ongoing joke. It was like, nothing be biting. They're like, hey, go take a leak. We need some.
You've got a very good, attractive lure, apparently.
Go turn the water up.
Something's working.
Yeah. He was a Berkeley grub.
Right.
What was your drink there? The Carolina.
Carolina Crown.
Yes, the Carolina Crown, of course.
Yeah.
Maybe that was the draw.
Made in Canada or whatever.
Yeah, Carolina Crown. It says Ultra Premium South Carolina Crown Club. And then at the very bottom it says imported from Canada.
Oh, Canada.
It's just too funny.
It is.
All right, Michelle, enlighten us.
Oh, squirrel. Now, you were saying about your uncle in the can. I used to have an ex-father-in-law that when he would make a trip and they do their summer trip thing, he would always carry a Pepsi bottle with a lid on it in the car. And I wouldn't ride with them when they done that because he would not stop at a rest stop and he'd just drive straight through where they were going, and he would be in the bottle going down the road, and I'm like, I'm not riding with you and your daddy and him doing that. That's not happening.
No.
So I would always drive separately if we went places together. Long. And his wife would make him clean out his own car because she wouldn't touch the bottles.
Well, I could imagine so.
I was like, that's funny. Don't you worry about transfer truckers, looking, they always look down into your vehicle to see what you got and what's going on or whatever. And I can just imagine, how can you concentrate and do both at the same time driving down the road? I mean, I don't know.
Cruise control.
Right?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not into the peeing in the bottle going down the road.
No.
I'm a guy. I can just walk in the woods, I mean, it ain't that big a deal.
He just was refusing to stop. He was like, I'm going to make it there in a certain number of hours, and I'm not stopping for anything unless I stop for gas. But, if you had to go on the way.
Yeah, I'm not that dedicated to time limits on traveling.
Right. Hello, Mr. Bullet Points. I'm awesome.
Awesome.
I wear my shades at night. I'm awesome.
He's going to get you.
I heard he was an expert, but I'm not sure. Ain't he an expert on something?
He is.
Mm-hmm.
He is.
I am an expert.
I tell you what, and I know he responded to me and stuff, and a lot of people responded, but his wife, I assume, or girlfriend,
Yes, his wife.
when he did the cameo or whatever, impersonation of him, that was such a great video. That was awesome.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. It's just hilarious.
Yeah.
I have 2 Emmys. I am awesome.
Yeah.
I'm the only person that knows where to find 22LR. I'm cool.
I wear my dark sunglasses at night. I am awesome.
That was great. That really was.
I've watched that several times. It's hilarious.
Yeah.
I laugh every time I watch it.
I think that's what's great about YouTube, and I got discouraged on Facebook because it's Facebook for one thing, but
Can't let him do that.
yeah, Michelle subbed to me and stuff on Facebook, and then she probably seen some of my posts. But anyway, because YouTube is just so real, and and it's just real people doing real shit. And none of us, well, there's some people that actually think they're expert, but the rest of us, we just throw our shit out there, and we're like goofing off, and we're like, hey, I'm gonna shoot this gun, bam, 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 out of a motherfucker jam, son of a bitch.
Right.
And you know, and there's so much fake stuff out there. It's just great. I love YouTube because it's the real part of it is just I can relate to it, you know, so I
Yep.
appreciate
He said he just uploaded another one with her. So I gotta go, guys.
it.
We're going to have a 15-minute intermission right now. Hey, you know, that'd be so cool if YouTube would add a feature where, like, something like that happens or a news break happens where we could just, like, put it up here on our screen and everybody watch it at the same time. You know, I know the views are very
Wow.
important, so you'd have to go back and do the view thing, but it'd be really cool.
Wow. Go, girl. Good idea.
So, I don't think they're going to do it.
I don't know.
They don't trust us enough.
Oh, I'm a redneck Cackerham. Hello.
Howdy,
Said
howdy.
it right.
Yeah, I said it right that time.
Pepper's soon got you mind all messed up, huh?
If he'd have popped in around 1:30, it would have been I'm an inbred cock.
Yeah.
Hey, Bobo!
Guns and Gears popped in.
Yep.
Mhm. Yeah, he's made a few comments
Oh, has
when
he?
he was
I missed
he
that.
was in the conversation about the ammo counts
Okay.
Oh,
with several other people.
yeah.
Ooh.
Let me
You
show
talk
my...
about did y'all see his Guns and Gears where he's showing his Matt's grade rifles and shit?
Oh, he makes me jealous.
Man, I was sitting there, I was drooling. I kept having to wipe the slobber off my mouth. Like, golly.
Yeah, he was in one of our conversations the other day. We were just talking about him like he lived next door, which he basically does live next door, if you really want to call it that. But just like, you know, just it's amazing how you get to talking about somebody and everybody, even on the panel, is in a different state and way, way away from everybody. But it's just amazing how we come together and we interact, and it's grand.
Well, I think we've talked about this before that we're all real. I mean, you know, you get into some of the really huge channels, and maybe they get a little bit big-headed. But for the most part, I know, like when I started to interact with somebody that had 1,000 subs, I thought, oh my God, they
Right?
responded back. And then once you get there, you're like, well, hell, this ain't no big thing. I mean, hell, yeah, it's just more to keep up with, but you know.
Yep.
It's like, hell, I'm just a damn redneck from South Carolina. I ain't no damn body. I don't care if I get to 50,000 subs. I still ain't nobody.
Yeah.
Oh, you'll always be somebody, TR.
Oh yeah,
Well,
always.
I'm just no shit kicker from Alabama. If you like it, you like it. If you don't, you don't.
yeah. If I get that big, you'll still see me out there with my stump watching the chickens kick around in the dirt, you know.
Right? Yep.
Yeah.
He'll still be on the chat.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Yep. TR made my day when I was just a little, well, I am a little tiny channel still, but a little tiny itsy bitsy infant channel when I used him as one of my things on my channel when I was doing the name thing and I threw his name out there. Yeah, things on my channel. Well, I wanted to know what everybody, how they made up their YouTube name, what was the meaning behind it, like.
Oh.
Yeah, I still remember that.
And then when TR and me actually chatted on a chat and stuff, then he says, you know, he watched it and stuff, and I had said his name, and he's like, oh my gosh, he said my name, and I'm like, it just made my day, because I was like, that's pretty cool. He's a huge channel. Oh my God, he liked it. You know. And then he was saying it was cool because I was a little teeny channel saying, you know, it was neat. Little stuff like that's neat.
I think everybody appreciates a shout out. I don't care how big or how small you think you are. I think everybody appreciates hearing their channel name because it kind of validates what you're doing. You know, I don't care if it is a channel with only 50 subs. If they say, you know, hey, TR Prepper done this or whatever, you know, give a shout out. Even me, even though I got over 1,000 subs, I still appreciate that, and it you know, it kind of warms your heart. It's like, oh my God, they watch my videos, they appreciate what I'm doing. You know, I don't know.
And there is a lot of people out there that like us doing our chats that are in our comments, and there's been several of them that do not have any video content. There's a reason behind it. Either they're scared to get on camera, or they don't want their voice on camera, or they're just, too shy. However, they've got a reason for it. But like, for instance, Rick Thomas, he doesn't have any videos, but he interacts. There's quite a few people now that's in the comments that don't have any videos up. But they interact with us so much that we can kind of validate who they are from just their interaction, because they're a great supporter. So you kind of rethink the having no video things before you sub them type deal. But that's what's good about our chats too, because we can point those people out a little bit and help them out, so that it encourages them to maybe do videos and put them on there. Because I know Rick said he was working on a couple videos. He's got a couple new guns, and he's got a new camera now, and he's going to really be working on trying to get learning how to do it all. So I give him kudos for that. So yeah.
Somebody said they finally bumped your count up, Michelle.
Let me go check it out.
Or say, check it out. There's people subbing and unsubbing you. Who knows what's going to happen?
Right.
Okay, I'm going to change mine back.
Change it back.
Still showing 666 for me. So
It never lets me sub, so.
Well, it says -1 on mine.
Dish, see me after class. Okay?
That's pretty good.
See me after class. In trouble. Hey, there's some awesome people out there. I wish I could sub 2 or 3 times to them. I would. But you can't. Not unless you go through all the trouble that making a second channel, like somebody we know on this chat, right, on the comments, that's in the comments, hint, hint.
Or in the live chat, for that matter.
Oh, I don't have a second channel.
I didn't say you did. I said somebody we know.
Oh, yeah, Bird Dog.
I ain't going to call no names, but yeah, Bird Dog.
What did I do? I'm sorry.
He's doing it now.
We're just saying you got 2 channels. But I know why, because you was having so much problems with trying to get into the chat, so you tried another channel and stuff. So that's cool. I mean, we're just playing. The TR just playing.
I was going to say, Bird Dog just playing. Awesome. Yes. That's awesome.
Yeah.
I love that. And it's my chat channel.
Yeah, that's cool.
That's cool. You had to get in here. Yeah, I seen both your channels on there at the beginning, and I was like, okay, which one is she using tonight? So I always pick the doggy channel.
Right on.
Well, I know at first we all thought somebody was trying to like hack your name and use your name and pretend they were you, but they wasn't. Because was like, I remember Michelle was in the chat. She was like, "Is that really you, Bird Dog? Let us know." You know.
See, I was stupid. I just subbed her back right away.
That's my girl. I know you count Dish. Everybody else was me spam. I'm spam.
See, that's the thing about Dish. The other night on Jammy Time, we had this person come into the chat. They're like, "You know who I am?" And Dish is like jumping on this. She pounced on it like a lion or something. And she's like, "Oh, we ain't got no subs. I'm going to sub them first. I'm going to sub them first." And I said, "Well, you really need to might check their videos out, because we thought it was somebody, but it weren't the somebody we thought." And I'm just like puzzled. I'm like, "He ain't got no videos, he ain't got no subs." She's like, "I'm subbing, it's not taken, but I'm subbing him. I'm subbing him first." And I'm like, okay. And then come to find out it was somebody playing a trick on us, and I'm like, daggone it.
It was J Bobo.
Yeah,
It was J Bobo, and
I
I'm like,
caught that part. Yes, Bobo.
it's like, just to let you know, you still have 0 subs.
Yeah, because I definitely went back and unsubbed.
Mm-hmm.
They made me look like an idiot. Like
She just pounced on it like, "I'm going to sub right now, I'm going to sub right now." And I'm like, Wait a
Well,
minute.
she
I
was
was like, wait a
proud
minute.
of it too. I'm his first son. I'm his first son.
Uh-huh.
Awesome.
She's a real go-getter now.
He's a YouTube stalker, but I'm his first. You know.
He's like, you know me, and she's like, enlighten me, you know.
When I know you.
Yeah, like looking over your shoulder. Oh shit, is there a neighbor on here or what?
Right?
Guns and Gear said he never understood the whole YouTube elitist thing. He said, I mean, don't they realize that YouTube was started by kids lighting their farts on fire?
Yeah, no shit.
Right. Hello, Jim
Yeah.
Butler.
Yeah, I don't care how big I get. I promise you, I will never think that I'm somebody. I mean, I'm just a regular guy out here just making videos of me being goofy sometimes or whatever I'm doing. And
Jim Butler, a.k.a. J Bobo.
Yeah. Damn it.
He's got 3 channels.
The bastard just got me again, too, because I'm like, hi, Jim.
He says, I think Dish should be
That's so
suspended.
funny.
Now, who's got the memory of the goldfish in this chat tonight?
Right on.
Girl, what? Uh-huh.
Well, let me tell you, I was multitasking. I just happened to check my inbox, and I had 3 inboxes. One from beautiful Miss Bird Dog, and 2 from somebody out in the comments out there.
Ooh.
Somebody,
Maybe I need to check mine. I bet I ain't got a one.
somebody with a hot voice.
Oh, I can guess that. Hey, ho.
Like taking a road trip, a road trip, a road trip.
Okay, guys, we're doing a raffle. We need to get up some money for gas.
I'll hitch my way there.
Oh no, we gotta help a friend out. Come on, guys.
and Blaster said, "Yeah, TR, that's what Bieber said when he was a YouTuber."
That's true.
Even if I'm making millions, I'll still be out there on my stump with the chickens.
He did start out on YouTube, didn't he? That's funny.
I got a feeling that ain't gonna happen to me.
No.
It's just a little gut feeling there.
Yeah.
For
We're a
one, I
little
don't
bit-
sing.
And we're a little bit too far past the teeny bopper prime.
Yeah, I just don't see millions flocking to me.
No.
Ohio is just I don't know where he comes up with all this stuff.
He's got a book. Super fun. It's funny.
Superfly. Oh my god.
Mhm. I don't think nobody can do it like Superfly.
Yo.
Yeah, we imitate it, but there's only one.
Yep.
Right.
And it's like when you go to watch his videos, you already know what's going to be said first thing, so you like wait for it, wait. There it is.
Yeah.
And you were not in my comments either, in my inbox, so sorry, Super, but it wasn't you.
And yes, Guns and Gear, Bieber, that's the queer boy that keeps getting in trouble.
Yeah, no
Right.
shit. The one that looks
Really?
like a chick.
He's really Miley Cyrus in drag.
Yeah, that's it. That's what I was thinking. I was like, damn, I've seen pictures they had. Like I knew it was a girl and him, and it looked the same.
Right?
Damn near it.
hmm
And
We
both.
got QC Hemp 420 in the house
Yeah.
and 12 gauge 1930 in the house.
Hello.
And Bird Dog, you make me upgrade my camera.
Is that right?
Yeah, I bought one like you got.
You look great.
Oh, thank you.
I mean, always, but I can tell that it is a finer resolution.
Well, I went back. Michelle had asked me to check on some stuff. Like asked me some questions about who won what on one of the videos or chats, and I went back and I kept like I was looking at my rewatching the chat, and I was like freezing up and messing up, and it's like, you know what, I'm gonna have to go get me a better camera because my little camera ain't good enough, so I had to go upgrade.
Well, I am proud that I could share that good news with you.
This is off the subject, but somebody mentioned a burning horse fart. I'd watch that.
Let it rip, tater chip.
Yeah, I would watch that. Hope you hold its tail out of the way, though.
Right. It'd make a hell of a torch, wouldn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of cameras, there is a few people in the comment that's been going to get a camera for months now, and they hadn't got it yet.
Yeah, I heard this guy down in Texas that's
Right.
might have the force with him.
Right. Yeah. Me
Right.
too.
Yeah.
The force has been with them from everybody on the panel, but I don't know. It just made it there, obviously.
We could do a giveaway. I got a.
Oh, cool.
This is my first webcam. It's
Right
still
on.
pretty decent. It's a little Logitech. I mean, it's $20 Logitech, whatever. I'll donate it to somebody.
Right on, Jedi.
Yeah.
No names mentioned. Yeah.
Jedi.
Just thinking about Star Wars, just off the
Yeah.
subject.
That's because Dish is a big Star Wars fan.
Yeah.
That's what got us sidetracked.
Camera he now has.
Hello, Silver Poseidon. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
PM me, by the way, and I'll send that to you. Just throwing that out there. I don't know if he caught that or not.
Just saying.
Mr. Bullet Point says Burning Horse Fart is my other YouTube channel name. Right on.
God damn.
That's the channel where he gives away the big ass knives.
I thought I was gonna win one of those too.
I know it. I'm like, top of her
I really
destiny,
felt
call
that.
my name. I'll sharpen that, baby. I love to sharpen knives.
Definitely. I mean, right now, I would definitely be on my wet rock right here, getting just.
I would be too.
Is he just not like comatose or what?
Right. I saw Josie in your gardening video, and he was like, "Damn chickens." They're
He is
giving
such
me
a good
fleas.
cat.
He's like, "They're giving me chicken fleas."
Yeah.
Because he stops in the middle of the field and he's like, scratch, scratch, scratch.
And he's trying to follow me around. The chickens are like freaking out when he gets too close to them, but at the same time, they're not too freaked out about him because they so used to them.
Right.
They just kind of like keep an eye on them. They're like,
Right?
Run to the skinny tall man, run to the skinny tall man. The cat's getting too close.
What's the trip is I'll go out there and like start giving like chickens some bread or the dried mealworms and stuff, and he comes running out like it's something he wants too. It's like, what the hell are you feeding these? He tries to get in the middle of it.
Oh yeah, you got
course
chicken
it's
out too.
Yeah, of course it's nothing he wants, and the chickens freak out, and
Right on.
and then he looks up at me like, what the fuck is this?
Yeah, I was going to say he'll turn his nose up and walk away then.
Yeah.
He's like, you hate me, don't you?
Night, Miami.
You love these chickens more than me.
See the jealousy.
Right.
Oh no, Texas Jedi, you can't say that. That's only me.
My comments aren't
I've seen it now.
Oh, I do want to do a news flash. He said not Miami. I want to do a news flash. Somebody in the comments just said that they will have a camera on Saturday night. So you need to have a camera on Saturday night so you can be on jammy time. And if you're not, then you have to sit out one whole jammy time for not having it.
Put him in timeout.
That's
There
right.
goes my.
We will spam you and we will put you out if you come into jammy time without the camera. I have to do it.
I'm going to show my pay it forward knife from TR Prepper. Look at that awesome knife. Look at that. Look at that. Yep. Lanyard hole. Yes.
What are we
That's
looking
a
at?
sexy little knife.
That's my TR Prepper pay it forward knife that he won from Top.
That's a nice blade. It really is.
Yeah, really, I love it.
Yeah, from Redneck Gun Club.
Yep.
I figured you get more use out of it than me. You know.
Oh,
I mean,
yeah, I
not
love
that I
it.
wouldn't be able to use it.
No, I know you. I was like, well, he didn't win the camera, so I'm sure he'll keep the knife. I didn't even think that you were gonna pay forward the knife. I was like, going, oh my God, he's giving me a knife.
Well, like I said, I try to be a man of my word. You know, if I say I'm going to pay something forward, I was like, well, I didn't win the camera, but I did win something. I was like, well, fuck it, I already said I was going to give it to me, so
I thought that was
pay
awesome.
it forward.
That is awesome. That's
You get more use out of it than me. All right, who's that again?
That was me.
uh,
I just
To
refreshed
refresh
my
those
comments,
comments. Yeah.
and I had to mute quickly. Quickly.
Sometimes I can do it 20 times in a night, and it'll be, it'll be muted. But then other times it's just not working.
well, since I can't top that knife that Dish just showed because that was a
Could
pretty
never
sexy.
be tough.
No, that's a pretty sexy knife.
That's
I have to say, but I want to show some knife porn too. I'm jealous.
You do that.
I have got, and I've already showed this once, but I have got a charade boot knife that I got that's got a pink handle.
Oh, that's awesome.
Like
I
that.
like that.
Yes, and it come with a nice little sheath too.
You will
But,
come to the dark side. Yes, you
Is
will.
that Kydex, the sheath, or is it leather?
Do what? I'm sorry, Birdo.
Is that leather or Kydex?
It's leather. Can you
Yeah, it
see it?
looks like it's shiny
kinda-
like leather.
Yep, it's leather.
There it is. I see stitching.
Just want to put out there, the Gorilla Tavern says he's glad he found this little gathering, and
Awesome.
We're glad
Yeah,
you
blah,
found
blah,
us
blah.
too.
yeah. So
Well,
if you ever want to get away from guns and politics and just hang out, I mean, not that we're not into guns and politics and stuff,
That's right,
but
we
this
are.
is just the let loose and have fun chat.
That's right, we're not.
Yep.
If we get too serious, we have to catch ourselves and call each other out. So wait a minute, quit talking. You're too serious.
Right
Yeah.
on.
We have a really let loose chat on Wednesday nights and Saturday nights at 11. It's called Jammy Time, so you have to find that one and check it out also because we really let loose there.
Yeah.
So.
And here is my Michelle just playing knife that she sent me. This is pretty cool too.
Yes, that one was sexy too.
Oh yeah, nice rubberized handle.
I believe that thing said my name when I walked in the store. So
I think it
Michelle,
did too.
come get me.
What is on the backbone of it? Why? Well, it looks like
I
it's got
don't know why that's on there unless it's for, I don't know.
Sexiness.
I don't know what that's for. I really don't. It's full tang on the bottom,
yeah.
but it stops midway through right there and it sticks out.
Yeah, it looks like it's a lock blade or something.
Yeah, and it's not a fold or anything, so I didn't, obviously it's full tang, it's not going to fold. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, because you can't strike a ferrocerium rod with it or cut your hand off. So I'm not sure what this is for.
Okay.
But
It's for sexiness.
it added
Mm-hmm.
either
Some
that
bling.
or they were too cheap to make a full.
He's run short on
Right.
rubber there.
Oh man, we need more rubber. Yeah, Send it out.
Gotta make it lighter, faster, stronger.
Right?
Yeah.
Well, you'd be surprised when you work in manufacturing. They do shit like that. They're like, well, we just leave out just this little bit of plastic, and and 100,000 units later, it'll save us, $50.
Right. Well, just like what was it, GM or whatever that had the ignition problems or
Yeah.
whatever. They're like 51 cents or something would have saved lives. I will look into that as soon as possible.
Yeah.
Yeah. You bitch.
Just pathetic.
I know.
Shameful.
Ford did the same thing once with the seat belts. It was breaking people's spines in the back seat, and it was just a few cents. And they knew it. They knew it would happen, But
It's cheaper to pay off a couple of lawsuits than it is to fix them.
exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, Michelle. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
No, I'm just gonna do a shout out, but I can't do it as good as you do.
Yeah,
Call sign Houdini's in the house, and he's got like 800 and some subs, so that's awesome.
I'm subbed to him.
Yeah, I wasn't subbed to him.
Damn, Urban.
First,
Another one. That's a new one. From
Oh, yeah.
Urban to Country Homestead.
awesome.
They said they were going to nickname him FUC. Could I just call you FUC? Urban the country. I thought it was pretty funny. Superfly. Tony Bushcraft for throwing that out there.
Yeah, but another one, Keeping It Green 420. That's a new one.
Awesome. We've seen him, I think, in Jamie Time, have we not?
Yep. Welcome again.
Well, that's what happens when you have him 12-hour Jamie times. Hell, everybody's going to pop in and see what the fuck's going on.
Hey, they like it. And Texas Jedi brought up a good subject, and we've got like 35 people watching and only 20-something thumbs up. You guys go taking a break, and everybody go like the chat now.
Well, we got 7 thumbs down, so.
What?
And you guys go back and change those subs. Quit being funny. I mean, those likes. Quit being funny now.
Bird dog.
I can't feed all those trolls.
And I will tell you, just in case you don't know, Michelle,
we were getting sensitive.
Yeah, I have watched a lot of chats. I mean, and some of them I've been in when I can. And I've watched some like serious political chats and stuff. And they only be like 10 or 15 people watching. And these are like big channels.
That's awesome.
Mm-hmm.
For
Hey,
you to have 30 to 40 people watching
Right.
at the time, that is huge.
Hell, they just fell asleep with it in their lap. They're all asleep.
To be honest,
I
and not that I've checked out all the chats, but the only chat that I've seen that's had more people than you is Matt from Resist to Tyranny. And the one that I paid attention to, he had like 50 people watching.
Yeah.
And he has big chats, big channels. Big channels.
Matt does a good. He's got a good chat going.
Oh yeah, Matt's great.
So I'm excited. I'm glad, and it wouldn't be that way if all you guys weren't here with us. I mean, that comes back again. Everybody in the comments and everybody on the panel. I mean, we all pull together and just do a chat, and everybody loves it. So it's awesome.
Yeah,
hey, I love it.
Yeah, that's my point. I think it's awesome. Like right now, what I'm looking at, it says you have 35 people watching now.
I got 36 now.
So that's great.
We are night owls.
Yeah.
Yes. Woo-hoo.
I think everybody needs that little outlet where we just goofing off, and they get to cut up in the chat room, and we do pay attention to anybody new. That we do pay attention to what's going on in the chat room. Comments, that is.
Yep. And even when we do knife porn, guys, the people in the comments, don't go out there with some silly mess now and say you got some big ass knife you ain't got. But you can put in the comments when we show knife porn and tell us what you got on you right then or got beside you. If you don't have one, then just don't say nothing. But
think about it next time. Bring your prop.
That's right. I always bring my knife porn, always. And I don't do my gun porn as much because I show the same thing I got all the time. So.
Yeah, somebody earlier said they were wearing their neck knife around their necks, prepared for knife porn. Yeah, it was Tony. That's right.
That's awesome. See, that is like cool interaction.
Make knife today.
Oop, you got a fan club out there, TR. Oh, he's not listening. Or he's listening, but he's muted. Look at that, she's sharpening a knife right now.
Who is?
Bird dog.
Oh, oh yeah.
Okay.
See, I could be sharpening that big ass knife.
I know, right?
Right.
I could be showing that big ass knife. It would take up my whole screen. I'd have to be way back here.
Right.
Yeah, right. I
See,
know.
wouldn't that look at my hand? Wouldn't that look good back here like that? My muscles all up there. Yeah,
Yeah, right. She's
big ass
rocking
knife.
it.
It's heavy. See, I don't have one. Imagine that.
Yeah, you're sword looking like you could wield a sword even, sister.
I know. Ooh, we got some swords behind
Yeah,
us.
I'm
But
talking
that big ass knife,
Viking.
them swords ain't nothing compared to that big ass knife I could have had.
Love that.
Don't have one.
Dish, we got some Viking in us.
Yes, right.
Go ahead. Wield my sword.
That's right.
Superfly says, LOL, answer me, damn it, LMAO. Answer him.
What's that?
I know, right? Superfly wants you to answer something. He might be popping the question. He'd be like, yeah! Dish girl!
Do you take
Me!
this man?
And she'd be like, yes!
That's what the horse said.
Right.
Yeah.
Yes!
Damn, I missed something.
You did. I think Superfly is about to pop the question. He wants Dish to answer him.
Oh shit. Go back, look at the chat there. I missed something.
Oh, that was funny.
I seen Superman, TR. Somebody spotted Superman. All right, I knew he was real.
I just talking about.
Oh. Oh, no, it weren't, because I was doing this about the big ass knife a while ago. It was me.
I went and grabbed, I had to do a few things, but anyhow. I went and grabbed some knife porn, and more gun porn, and beer, but this is the most expensive knife I own.
Mmm.
Oh, that's nice. Let's see that again now.
It's my katana sword.
I was going to ask, it is a katana, right?
Yeah.
Yes, there it is.
It was built by, Chinese slave workers, handmade.
5 cents an hour.
It is a actual handmade sword though. I mean, it's like $300. So
Nice.
Yeah, I've always wanted
I'd
a
like
real one.
to
I don't know if you can see
wield that.
it has a dual temper. This
Oh, yeah.
what is it? Damn, I think it's 5160. Is that right? I don't know. I may be wrong on that. 5160 steel. So it's not chrome. It's bare metal, just polished. So pretty cool.
Man, you need to go on The Walking Dead with that thing.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I've seen videos. I mean, this actual sword, the company that made it, they're like chopping up 55-gallon drums and shit with it. I mean, they're beating the hell out of this thing. I mean, they do chip it up. Don't get me wrong.
Right.
But it's like, yeah, this is not a toy. This is the real thing. This will beat the shit out of some stuff,
Right. I read your comment, Supa, and that makes total sense. He says they probably use the same mold for the folders as they do the fixed blade knives, so the handle's going to have that cut out of it. So.
Well, that makes sense.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
Super is the knife guy.
He is the knife man.
I know. I'm jealous. He said he's like $10,000 worth of knives. I am like so jealous. I laid my little
No,
knife.
he said somebody else did. He said he has
Oh,
1,000.
1,000, yeah.
I thought he said 10,000. Oh, okay.
He said he's probably got $1,000 worth, which is still a
Squirrel.
lot. Yeah.
Yes. I was desperate today. I went upstairs and I laid out all my knives on the bed because I wanted to see knife porn. I know what I got, but I just had to make sure they were all there and I could see them. And as soon as I got them laid out, then the kids drug me away and I had to go do this, that, and the other. Never got back to it. Then I got discouraged. I went back, put them all away.
You're a sick individual.
I just laid them out on the bed. And I got like 37 knives, and I'm just like going, I
Yeah,
need more.
I think a lot of us, we're all like, we want that T-shirt, or we get that mindset. We're like,
Right?
yeah, we're all waiting for a zombie apocalypse.
Right?
You got all these ammo, guns. Where's the fucking zombie apocalypse? Come on.
Bring it on.
It's like we'd be like the only people that'd be happy. It's like, oh my god, there's real zombies out there. Oh, bitchin'.
Gorilla Tavern wants to know how could he send you a awesome knife picture? Don't get excited. Picture. How would he do that?
That's a good question. You probably could do it on, I don't know, could you do it on Google Plus? Can you send personal messages on Google Plus?
Yeah, I can give you my email address. That's
Yeah.
not a biggie. So it's
Michelle just playing at Gmail?
no. It's just playing 1975 at gmail.com. Messages welcomed.
That's awesome.
I never get no messages, so you guys hit me up.
I'm trying to.
Bet you go to getting pervy, I'm gonna track you down and make you wish you did.
Right on.
Big kid, that's awesome.
So
He's the boss, so you better listen.
I'm not sure, Phoenix. Was it on one of my videos? She asked me if did I see my last post to you. I'm assuming it's on one of my videos. I'm not sure.
We got.
Nope, we're in a chat. We're not checking the other stuff.
Yeah, I'm not checking my. Just
Well, you know, Guns and Gear was just saying that he broke his knife collection out, the Bark Rivers that he's got, Michelle.
Yeah.
And he said he had 32 of them. That's pretty impressive. He's going to do a video on it tomorrow.
Yeah, those are gorgeous pricey knives.
Quite,
For my anyway.
quite the knife porn.
I think she's actually. Phoenix was talking about a program. I just went through the chat and because she said there was a program that you could find out who liked or disliked your videos.
Oh.
it won't pause. I'm sorry, guys.
Yeah, and evidently they took it off or something.
It won't. They're muted. Sorry, guys.
We had a new person in the comments. It was Brenda here. So hey, Brenda here.
Oh, call sign Houdini. Damn, call sign Houdini must know how. They got to be friends because they got the same sense of humor.
Well, there's Paper Tiger. Somebody said they were in your fan club, TR. It might have been him.
Well, call sign Houdini says TR sends me new pics of himself, but it's okay.
Okay.
That's why I said him and Ohio. That's the same sense of humor.
Yeah. Yeah, Wolverine said, since Johnny just threatened me, I won't send her nothing.
We got Mr. Tacticality. That's a new one.
Tacticality.
Cool. Good deal.
He's visited.
Oh, has he? I just seen it.
Got
some technical difficulty. Hold on. All right, we good.
I don't know what it was, but it went away.
It was the NSA.
Yeah, it's an NSA checking us out.
Yeah.
I'm holding a rifle. That's what it was. It flagged us up.
Showing all them guns and shooting them. That's what set the red flag up, don't you know?
I've had my
Mm.
I don't know if I can get this to come out, but will this come out? I'm talking. Does it pop up? Can y'all
Hold
see
it
that?
just a little bit closer. Let the
A little
camera
bit closer. I'm not sure where the numbers are at.
right there.
Is that it?
Yeah,
Can
but you can't.
everybody see that? Or
Yes,
can you?
sir.
Anyway, the serial number on this Mosin Nagant is 666.
Right, I remember you talking about you had one
Yeah.
that said that, yeah.
Okay, I don't think I see it now. It's a replay, but yeah, it didn't really show up good. But anyway, that is the serial number, and it's matching serial numbers too. I mean, it's on the
Yep.
receiver and everything. So
Yeah.
I have the Demon Mosin Nagant.
You.
I hope mine's that pretty when I get her cleaned up. Oh, I can just taste it.
I have to say, I got lucky because he already had it cleaned up when he sent it to me, so I didn't have to mess
Cool.
with it.
I got
Yeah.
a lot of sanding to do because there's a lot of
Yeah,
places.
Hey, if anybody out there in the audience or on the panel, RPM Idaho, I did my VR to him. He's only having a 2-week contest to win a Mosin Nagant.
Mm.
Oh yeah, I saw that just today. Yep.
Yep. So it's only 2 weeks because what happened is he did his drawing and he couldn't get in touch with the guy that won, and then the next guy that won wasn't even sub to him, so
Aw.
he discounted that guy's name, which I understand. You know, it's a sub appreciation. I mean, if you don't even sub to me, or if somebody sub to him and then unsub them.
Yeah, that's what he said. He said he felt like it was somebody that was sub to him, then unsub when he didn't win it
Yep.
originally.
Should have stayed subbed for a little bit longer.
Yep. So he's doing
Yep.
a drawing again. It's just one prize. You win a Type 53 Mosin Nagant, which is the short barrel carbine with a fold over bayonet. I shouldn't tell anybody because that's killing my chances in case you get in.
Right.
But,
Yeah, Johnny knows that feeling. Hint, hint.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I've
Well,
had my
I'll
heart
send
broke
you
a
that.
couple times by somebody on the panel.
Twice.
Well, I'll send you that site. You listen to it 'cause I know why he gave it away, but I ain't giving you my Mosin though. But anyway, I just throwing that out there.
Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty stupid. You sub some. Well, I know a lot of people do it, but if you only sub them for the contest, I mean, why even bother?
Yeah. Well, and he brought that up about VR channels. You know.
Oh yeah,
About
he
people.
won't even let those do it this time.
Yeah.
He said, "Nope." Yep.
Yeah. And I'll be just and like I've already talked about that about my contest for the future. Yeah. But the VR channels, and they are some out there. If you go to their channel, that's all they do is VRs. That's the only videos they post. They do VRs. And now I have to say, if I do another contest and that's all you do, yeah, your name won't be going in the box.
Here lately, that's all it seems like I've been doing.
Well, I know, but at the same time, that's not. I mean, if somebody goes to
Right.
your page and hits the videos, that's not all you do.
Right.
Yeah. Well, I do hate to do too many in a row, but at the same time, to give away a freaking rifle, I was like, hey, I got to do this one.
Right.
I will take another Mosin.
Oh, I would too, in a heartbeat.
This one looks clean, Michelle. So there's no.
Yeah, nobody tell French Sniper. God damn it, he's in the fucking chat.
I know, right?
Yeah, he just said I'll
Forget
enter
it.
that one and win it too.
I just seen that too, son of a bitch.
I hope somebody goes and steals his lucky horseshoe tonight. Because he's got one.
Call Sign Houdini says Fringe has a team of scientists working on the ways to win a giveaway.
Yeah. Black magic, I tell you. No shit.
But I hope whoever does win it, I hope it's somebody that I know through YouTube, and I will actually be happy if you do win.
We always say that whenever
Yeah.
we hear somebody. That's what first thing me and Johnny says is, at least it's somebody we know.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. We may still hate it, but we're like, well,
Right.
Yeah, we're like, daggone it.
but at
Yeah.
least it's somebody we're familiar with and interact
Yeah.
with. It's like, that's awesome, friend. You won.
You've
son of
only
a
got
bitch.
30
Yeah, exactly. You fucker, you didn't even know about it till I told you about it. Yep. Yep. But it's always cool to see somebody we talk to, comments and back and forth and this, that, and other. Hit the
Absolutely.
content, especially when it's some really cool shit, because you're like, damn, that is cool.
Yeah.
I'm glad they won it, you know?
Well, I think that's it gets back to that. People that just enter contests to be entering contests, we don't really want to see them win, you know. But if it's somebody that has content and they interact with other people and stuff like that, and if they win, it's like, oh hell, that's awesome, you know. I know I never can hide my enthusiasm when people win my contest and it's somebody I interact with, you know, and they're like, oh shit, yeah, that's great, you know, because like J-Man Prepper won one of my knives in the contest, and of course Michelle's won, and well, French Sniper won, you know. I mean, when you pull names out and it's somebody you interact with, that is just awesome. You're just like, oh yeah, that's you know, that's great.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I agree completely.
Yeah. Shit, who was it?
Squirrel.
Army Sniper won my knife and coins.
Yeah.
And I was glad he won it because he and I had been having, you know, back and forth conversations on YouTube for a long time. I saw when he won that AR from E-Bombing about 2 years ago.
Oh, really? Yeah, the Army Stinger 150 or something like that. Something like that. Yeah. He comments on my videos. Yeah,
he does.
Good guy.
He's a good guy, and I was really glad that he won him.
Yeah, Blaster. He said something about doing a progressive giveaway. I think I just watched. Well, I just watched a video of somebody else doing something like that. Who was it? Shit. Somebody fairly new. I think they're in the chat sometime. Where they had all the outdoor cans. Who was that? Did y'all see that?
Which one?
Somebody else was doing a progressive, like a whole year giveaway with outdoor cans. Damn, I can't remember who it was now.
Nope.
It's like,
I hadn't seen that one.
Shit. Anyway, I'll think about it.
Houdini wants to know when you're going to give out free back rubs there, TR.
Well, it just depends on your breast size.
Right.
And whether you wear a jock strap or not, or can. I have some criteria in that. I'm freaky, but not that freaky.
Got the freaky deaky going on.
Yeah, French got it. Bry McNaughton. Yeah. That was him.
Oh, okay.
I know some of y'all was probably sub to him.
Mr. Bullet Points. Creepy was for the TR back rub comment.
Yeah, it was a little bit creepy. But there was a little bit of male innuendo towards TR, a little back in a little bit,
Well,
you know.
if I gave that vibe out, I apologize. It was a mistake. I promise
He's
you.
as straight as a 2x4.
There ain't no pig squealing around here. I can guarantee you that.
Hey, Dish, ain't you still waiting for a back rub? Didn't you ask for one the other night?
Oh, yes, that's right. Yeah, I was having bad. Oh, man, I laughed so hard that my neck hurt.
She's like, I need a back rub from one of you guys in the comments.
Right. And Teresa Blowing said, I think I'm the closest.
He did.
Come on over then.
Right?
Yeah.
This is it's your fucking heart attack.
Right on.
Oh God, Ohio's got something good to say.
Yeah.
Yeah, when a paragraph comes up.
Good Lord.
Oh, he's behaving. I thought it was gonna be something really. I just seen his name pop up in a big paragraph. I'm like, ooh.
That's why I laughed, too. I laughed out loud. But it's a good little comment. He's funny.
Yeah, he's behaving for a minute.
Oh, well, that sucks. That's not a good giveaway. Nobody's going to enter that.
It's hilarious.
If I won, I would give it to my mom.
Right.
Did you get that, Ohio?
You devil's ass.
Or I'd have something set up with Michelle, and if they drew her name, she'd really keep it. And if you know what I'm saying? Like Michelle would say, "Well, I'm going to pay for it to Dish," but it would really be Michelle.
No, I'll really pay it forward.
Hey, Dish. There's already an in-house connection on that. Either way, we get it.
That's right. That's true. That's true.
We love you, but no.
Johnny says, I said, I got to do a VR for such and such. He said, yeah, do that VR so you can win me something.
Because
That's what
I
he
ain't got
says.
luck for shit. So I was like, hell, you do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll have to put some videos on my mom's channel and
Well, you double your chances.
right on.
Right?
That's why I
Just
have
those don't put yourself in front of the camera. Do like other people where they never show their face or anything.
Right.
They just show like the table and this and that and talk.
The PowerPoint slides.
Yeah, or that even. And then that'd be your mom's channel. And then on yours, you could get in front of the channel, and that'd be like 2 entries.
I'm gonna pay this forward to my mom. I'm gonna pay this forward to my daughter Dish.
Right.
Hell, I'll make one up for my brother too.
Yeah, there you go. Hey, there's some guys that act like women and stuff on YouTube. You never know.
Oh.
There's all kind of weird shit on YouTube. You never
It
know
is.
what you're gonna see.
No, you don't.
That's a good point. Susan Rogers says that I could always pay it forward to my other personality.
Guns and Gears says, hey, Michelle, I just sent a sexy pic of my Bark River knives.
I know. I'm gonna go check it right now. I might have to share it with everybody.
Yeah.
Mhm. We got Silver Poseidon in the house.
Yeah, I said that about an hour ago, but that's okay, Squirrel.
I didn't hear you say it.
I know, that's
I might have
okay.
been away from the
Double
computer.
shout-outs are awesome.
Hey.
Yeah. He was one of our Jamie Time winners.
Gorilla Tavern said his last contest, the winner never got back with him with an address.
Oh, sorry, man. I'll be right on it.
I knew I forgot something.
Right on.
Well, it gets back. I know. I harp on this a lot. I think if you do giveaways, you should actually contact them
Hallelujah.
because
Yeah.
so many of us get unsubbed by YouTube and we don't see your videos all the time.
Good night, Silver
You
Poseidon.
just if somebody wins my contest, I PM. I let them know they won. I don't wait for them to see my videos because I know they may have a life, unlike me, and don't check on YouTube religiously like me. And even me, I entered contests and I didn't know I won. And as much as I'm on YouTube, I still didn't freaking know it.
Yeah, you almost didn't get that little scope because
Yeah.
you didn't know
I
you
was
won for a while.
2 weeks late on finding out I won that.
Weren't you? It was Johnny, wasn't it, that told us about that?
Yeah, I was like, well, did you ever get that thing, and how did it, work out? And he goes, holy shit, I didn't know I won.
Yeah.
There was like 6 names there. I was one, T.R. Prepper was one, and of course Johnny, because he was the one that actually watched the guy's video to,
Yeah.
Because you don't know it's a giveaway. He's just talking about the site, and then at the end, so I don't really like it, and I'm going to give him, get on that.
Yeah. Yeah, I was watching the video because he was talking about it and checking it out, and talked about how he put it on there and didn't like it because, just wasn't for him, this, that, and other. And he goes, I think I'm just going to give it away. I'm like, what?
See, now, if you hadn't have been nice and gracious, it'd probably be in your lap right now.
Yeah, I know it.
Well, that's my fault because I said we ought to share with everybody and tell them about this man's contest.
Only 2 comments on the videos and 10 views. It was me and somebody else. Somebody else that I'm sub to and has commented on my stuff, and I think we were both kind of like, let's kind of keep this quiet.
Right.
Well, I'll tell you what, I'll send it to you, John, if you want it.
No, I done got that NC Star thing on there now. I'm highly satisfied with it.
I really do want to mount it on my Ruger and try it out. I mean, just holding it out and stuff, I don't like it. I really don't like it.
Well, that's what he didn't like too. So he didn't like the way it, because it's got, from the looks of it, it's got that little magnifying glass and that little error.
That's all it is. Yeah.
And but I would love for you to put it on there and let us check it out, because I'd like to see what you really think about it.
Yeah, I do.
Because he didn't show what him shooting it or how it even looked on the rifle. He'd already put it back in the box and said, I don't even like this.
Yeah, just holding it and looking at it and stuff, I don't like it. But, if it's on the rifle, I may feel different about it. So I need to put it on there and actually give it a good review before I down it. I don't want to down it.
You got the 1022 as well, too, right?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And it came with a Picatinny rail that I can put on there. So, I mean, I don't have to buy anything. All I got to do is put my Picatinny rail on there and put the sight on it.
Yeah.
Go outside, shoot it, and say it sucks or it's great. I mean.
Did you read Tony Bushcraft said he don't deserve it?
Uh-huh. Somebody said, are you drunk?
Mr. Bullet said, you've been drinking.
He don't deserve it.
I did see, I commented, but call sign Houdini said something about contacting somebody, and he actually tried to PM him, and they didn't PM him back. Now, that's totally different. I'm not talking about that.
6 times.
If I contact you and you don't contact me back, well, screw you. I'll go to the next person or do another drawing or something like that. I'm just saying, if you just do the drawing and say, okay, here, I picked your name out of the hat.
You got 3 days.
You got a couple of days to contact me, or I pass it on. I don't like that. That's what I'm talking about.
People's got to understand too is a lot of people that do contests, they go for like a month. A lot happens in a month. I mean, that's 30 days that you're watching other stuff, you're entering other contests. I mean, you got family life going on or whatever, and you can't always, even though I write it down, I still have to go back and look like who's in this day, and they may not even. It may end like 4-1. They may not do the contest draw until a week later. Yeah. I mean, you can't keep up with all of that, so everybody needs to take that in consideration that people do forget. It's not they don't want the prize because they obviously entered and took the time to do it. But I just won something from Bombbuster 72, and I got my prize in the mail today, and I had done this way over a month ago, and it had slipped my mind. I did check his channel to see if he had done the drawing, but he hadn't at the time, and it's been a few days. So he actually PM'd me and said, hey, you won my contest. And I thought that was really nice because I did check his channel, but he hadn't put nothing, so I was just going to wait a few more days. But, I just think it's nice. It's common courtesy to, contact people. They got a lot of stuff going on maybe.
Well, Gorilla did say he sent three comments and 3 messages.
Yeah. Well, like
that's different.
That's different. I mean, because that just tells you that was a channel that's not really real. They were just throwing fucking comments or
probably
video.
had a bunch of Probably one of his troll channels that he don't check that often.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, because there's some people I think that they may have 10 channels just to enter contests.
Right.
And when I did my knife giveaway, my 500 sub, I figured that out because I know there was a shitload of entries in my contest on the comment part that I know were ghost accounts. They were bullshit accounts. They meant nothing. And that's one of the reasons I was so glad that J-Man Prepper won the comment section of my contest because I knew he was a real channel and I interact with him. And that's why I also said I will never do a comment-only entry contest ever again.
Well, and the guy that won your knife, you said he never thanked you. He
Yeah.
never got in That's sick. That was
He
a
made 2
handmade
videos.
knife.
He had 2 videos, and one of them was a VR.
Oh, VR. All right. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure. I think Superfly even said he was going to do something like that. I think for my next contest, maybe when I hit 1,500 subs, I'm not even going to open it up to new channels. It'll be I'll just take all my subs that I already have and put them in a damn box and do that. Like
somebody did that just the other day. Yep.
Yeah.
He said no. He said I appreciate your subs, but you won't be in contest.
I truly think I'm going to do that next time, and and then contact whoever wins and say, hey, you may not even know I had a contest, but you won it.
Right on. That's a good sub appreciation.
Because that's a true sub appreciation.
Yeah. I agree.
I think people that win a contest, no matter how small the prize or how big the prize, just my personal opinion is I think you should do an unboxing to thank a person.
No, absolutely.
I think that you should do an unboxing. I mean, I just think that you're taking 5 minutes. You don't want your VR to be, not your VR, but your video to be too long. But take 5 minutes out of your day and get in front of the camera. I mean, if you can make 10-minute videos and have 300 videos on your channel or something like that, then you can take 5 minutes out to say, hey, thank you for the prize I won. I entered and I won, and it also shouts out the person that gave the contest. I think that's neat.
I got my coin from Rick yesterday, but it's...
I was going to ask you about that.
I'll have to ask my cat to go get it.
Yeah, we all want to see it. Go get it.
I will. I'll get it in a second.
Yeah,
well, I think that's one of the reasons, like when I enter comment-only videos, that if I do win it, I'll do an unboxing for that channel and give them, as much exposure as I can and say, hey, I won this. And I have won some, well, that's how I won that site, It was a comment-only, enter. And so if I win it, I'm going to do an unboxing, which I did do a video. I just hadn't uploaded it yet, I try not to upload more than 2 or 3 videos a day, I may not upload anything for a week, but even when I do make a bunch of videos, I try to string them out a day or two.
You can. I've noticed with the new format they got, you can set that up to where it will post them on certain days.
Oh, really? I didn't know that.
Yeah, now I hadn't delved in the depth of exactly figuring out how you got to do it, because you notice now when you once you upload it, it says publish when you're ready.
Yeah.
You can upload another one behind it, and it'll give you a list of them, and I believe that's how you do it. And then I think if you've done, from what I understand, after you've put 2 or more up, it starts giving you dates and times for it to publish.
Oh, okay. I know that. I noticed that it does have that publish button that's up there now. That even if you got it set to public, it won't post it until you hit publish.
Yep.
So, yep.
Yep. So I think that's how that works. You can upload them all behind each other, and then just when you want to.
I have to say I do like that. I mean, I know we all bitch about how YouTube's all the changes and bullshit they do. There is some stuff that works pretty good. some stuff is, working
Yeah.
out.
Yeah, I just hate the way they try to do it when everybody's on. It starts fucking up the channels and shit.
Yeah, the CAPTCHA thing is I understand why they do that. Trying to keep spammers from messing up your chats and stuff. But I understand it, but I wish evidently they got it right because I hadn't seen anybody come up as spam tonight. They might have finally got it straightened out.
Yeah, knock on wood. The last few.
Yeah, no shit.
Yeah.
I don't mean to fuck it
Everybody
up.
knock on some wood.
Happy?
Yeah, 'cause that's a mess. Now I have to say, people has come up in the chats, but when I go off air and I go back to the comments, it does have a few that says showing review comments, and there's a few people but it didn't say it on the in the comments as the chat was going. So
I think it's happy
Just in
birthday
case
to
you dropped in.
Just in Case, or
Yep.
Yep, happy birthday, my Aussie friend.
Yep. Happy birthday.
Yep. Happy birthday, brother.
Squirrel. Tony, you're hilarious.
Isn't he funny?
He said that Stella Bella, his dog, was pooping bubbles there for a while, and then now he says, I
And
think
balloons.
she's a drug mule.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well,
He was saying she was shitting balloons the other day. Somebody's using that dog as a drug mule.
Oh, man. That's just too funny. Something serious, though.
oh God, not again.
yeah,
I'm joking. I'm joking.
Those horses or whatever that they stuff the drugs in and they, like, stitch them up. Those poor things can't pee or crap or anything until they, get to wherever they're going. And then snip, snip,
Yeah.
snip, pull the drugs out. And that's just horrible.
Yeah.
Bacon.
Yeah.
Squirrel.
Squirrels, bacon,
Squirrel
bologna
roast.
sandwich.
Squirrel covered in bacon grease over the fire.
oh,
That's some good eating right there.
fur on.
Open spit.
If you never had squirrel, you just don't know what you're missing. That's some good
Oh,
stuff.
it is so delicious. Squirrel and some rabbit, man. Oh my God.
I think I was 16 when I got my first squirrel. And then, yeah, it was pretty tasty.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yes, it
Especially
was.
a big old fucking jackrabbit, man.
That's why I feed my squirrels, because it comes hard times, I want to have me some good fat plump squirrels.
Big old muscly squirrel.
Yeah. My uncle had squirrels. I mean, their tails were the size of normal squirrels that you usually see. I mean, these things were just huge beasts. And he'd feed them just anything they wanted, just all kinds of corn and stuff. And one got hit on the road one day, and I mean, he was upset about it. He was really, really upset that one of his squirrels got hit. And, and I'm like going, well, was it bad? And he said, just the head. And I said, well, did you eat it? It just ran over the head. And I'm like, well, did you eat it? No, I was too upset.
That was number 14.
It's like, pussy.
I'm not eating number 14.
Yeah.
Sorry to interrupt, guys, but Van Guns and Gear told me to check my phone. If you're trying to send me the picture of those knives, my phone is ancient. It does not receive pictures. It's a itty bitty piece of junk.
Ever since he met Michelle, his stuff is on the low side and her stuff's on the high side. Just to let you guys know.
What is that? Where did that come from?
He takes care of you.
It's the truth. I got all
Oh,
the
he
cheap
does.
shit. You see my phone. And y'all hear her bragging about that iPhone all the time, right? Right. Thank you. Thank you, Dish.
You're welcome, my friend.
That's my phone too.
See, that is even worse. I wasn't gonna go that
That's
way.
even worse. You got a
I can't
hand
even
me down.
afford my own phone. I got a hand-me-down.
He don't talk on the phone or nothing anyway. He's too busy YouTubing.
You can pick that phone up and make a phone call, though.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I only got like, what is it, 100 minutes a month?
250 minutes a month.
Oh, 250 minutes a month. Go fast.
That's good.
Well, I mean, and I'm not making fun of Johnny, but even when I want to tell Johnny something, half the time I text Michelle to tell
Yeah.
Johnny.
Yeah.
I gotta
And
read.
that's cool.
I gotta read this. It's just
I did text Johnny today or yesterday, I think. Though.
It was today.
Ohio says, don't ever pass out in Tijuana, Mexico. You will find out how much weed your butt can hold when you wake up.
Oh my God.
Oh my goodness.
It'd probably still be, and this
Spring
is
break.
just between us. It'd probably still be better than passing out at Ohio's house.
Right on.
You wake up and he's sitting there with that little Chinese hat looking at you.
Your
Doing,
hand,
doing, doing,
your
doing.
hand would be in a bowl of warm water. And your bra would be in the freezer.
Baby cream.
You'd have shaving cream in your hand.
Yeah, and he'd be tickling your face.
He'd be
Oh.
bumping you in the face with a weenie.
Mm-hmm. Your ass be hurting.
Damn.
Yeah, we're just playing, man. We're
Wait
just
for me
playing.
to catch up. Where's my comment? Yes.
But Ohio, he is, man, that guy has got the quickest comebacks and
Oh, I know, yeah.
Very funny.
Pepper Jacker says my phone has a rotary dial. Damn close.
My
Because-
cell phone has a rotary.
Because when you text, you have to hit each button 3 times to go to the letter. Click, 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 click. You can't type like, fancy.
Oh, I remember them days.
Oh, I hate that shit.
How do you come here for a minute, please?
Ooh, where's the whiplash sound?
I know shit, right? Pow!
No, I'll just get him after the chat.
Ohio, Jay, put some lotion in the basket.
Right?
You know we're just joking with you, buddy.
It puts the weed in the butt, Tony. You'd better put it in a balloon first, because I ain't smoking nothing out your ass.
Right?
World War II walkie-talkies, huh?
Right.
Yeah.
All right, guys. I'm going to try to screen share this picture Van sent me of his knives. So, it's the first time I screen share. I had to have Johnny help me. So,
Yeah, I need to break my damn size hurting.
Right. Laughing too much. Oh, yeah.
right.
Wow.
Everybody select Michelle's. Make it blue so it'll stay up.
Well, let Michelle talk, except for the
Okay.
audience.
If she'll just shut up, if you select it, it'll get a clearer picture, because you know how it do that icon in and out thing.
I love that fifth knife. That is sweet. The big one. Ooh.
Yeah, like we didn't know you didn't like big ones.
right?
Yeah. Those are some really damn nice knives. All of them. Man.
They are. They really are. Oh, that's some knife porn for you people. We might need to call 911 again.
For TR this time.
Yeah.
I couldn't resist that.
All right, I got it off of there. There we go.
I hope everybody's seen the knives.
Right?
Well, like I said, you open the door, somebody's got to stick their foot in.
That's true. That's true.
It's not Jimmy time. I'm trying to stay calm. I'm sorry.
Right.
But there again, you open the door. I couldn't
Yeah,
help
I'm sorry.
Fuck
I
you.
thought I was just talking about knives, but yeah. Innuendo.
Ohio says that I can't hear Johnny anymore. Tell him to pull the string tighter on his can. Hey, it ain't quite that bad, but it's bad.
No, his phone's so old that you hear Morse code.
I know you guys remember that when you used to make phone calls and you hear it go.
Yep. Yep.
Mhm.
Turning that rotary.
Yeah.
Chunk.
That thing sucked. If you'd had like nine.
A lot of nines in there. Yeah, it took forever. And your finger hurt by the end you got through with it. Rub a blister on your damn finger.
Right?
You had like one or two phones in the whole fucking house.
Mm-hmm.
And 10-foot cord.
And a TV that took up half the living room, but the the actual
Big-ass
watching, the watching part was just about 13 inches.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's like, what else is in there, Mom?
And you had to get up to go change the channels, and when you turn, you hear chunk, chunk, chunk.
And you had to put foil on the rabbit ears and
Yeah.
stand on your head.
Or if your rabbit ear one broke, you had to get a coat hanger
Right?
and
Yep.
stick in it.
Mhm. Those were the days.
Yeah.
My dad never changed the channel, but I changed it a
Oh,
lot.
yeah. We as children were the remote controls.
Yeah, exactly.
Go change that goddamn channel, boy. And then he asks, well, what you want to turn to? Hell, I don't know. Turn it till I tell you stop.
Yeah.
He had to stop and pause on each channel to see if he wanted to watch that program.
I'm sure there's a lot of kids out there now that never even seen a black and white TV, or much less knows what it is.
No. See, I didn't.
My first TV, and I was a child, and it was kind of a privilege at the time. I had a black and white TV.
I did too.
Yeah.
We first got the big what we called big the console TV like this he's talking about for the living room. It had color in it. Boy, we thought we was shitting in high cotton.
Yeah. Well, that's what I had. I had as a child a black and white TV in my room.
Oh,
So
you
I
were
was
bomb.
I was high cotton right there.
You were rich. We didn't
Yeah.
have no TVs in our room.
I had like a 9 or 13-inch black and white TV in my room.
But I
when
could
was
see
maybe
the
like
chickens when they
12 or
walked.
13.
I could see the chickens when they walked through under the house past my bedroom. I could
That's
look out
the
in
country right
one
there.
corner by the fireplace and see the chickens walk by.
See,
Good.
I didn't have any problem with somebody telling me to turn the channel, because every time I go to turn the channel, my mom would say, "Don't do that. You might break it. I'll do it. Don't turn it. You might break the knob." And another funny little thing is, my mom told me when she was little that her dad and them had just bought their first TV set, and it was black and white, and Zorro was coming on. So no, it was Long Ranger. Excuse me, Long Ranger. And she said they had to work in the garden and plant all the seeds. All the kids. My grandma had 14 kids, and her duty was to put one bean in each hole. You know how the older people used to dig a hole for every single bean. So Mama thought, well, she was going to do it quick because she wanted to watch Long Ranger. So she put all the beans in one hole and covered them up. And so when it was time for them to sprout, all of them sprouted out of one hole. And she got her tail beat and took TV back to the store. So she never done it again. That's some stuff I'd pull.
Ohio Wolverine said he was the first one to get satellite, and it was a hand crank.
Yep.
And Craig.
There's
Right.
them big ass 6-foot dishes out in the backyard, and when you had to change satellites, you had to go out there and crank it to the mark on the pole.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, my dad actually had a satellite dish business, so I helped install them things. So I know all about those.
I did that for a little while too.
Yeah, and so when you seen one really cranked up really high, you know they was watching porn.
Yeah, they was watching. What was the name of that damn channel?
It was funny as hell. It was a
The
gospel.
Tuxedo Network.
It was a gospel station. It's actually like preaching and stuff, and it like 8 or 9 o'clock or 10 o'clock or whatever time it was. I don't know what time it was. It went from straight like church service to porn. Triple X.
Oh my gosh.
Wow.
Wow.
I don't know how I remember that. But anyway.
Yeah.
Because you were like, can I go visit them as a
Yeah,
neighbor? No.
You were waiting for that gospel shit to go off.
You catch the
Watch through
last
the
few
window.
minutes of it, and the preacher would be like blasting pornography and stuff because he knew in like 3 minutes pornography was coming on the same fucking channel.
Yeah.
Hallelujah. Hallelujah.
This was back in the 80s.
Wow.
Squirrel.
Squirrel.
Guns Again says we had 2 TVs, the real nice console TV and the smaller black and white TV that sat on top of the console that actually worked.
That's so right.
Damn,
Get it up at eye level.
He's got to be from the South because I think my parents did that for I don't know how many years.
He is. He's
My grandma done that.
he's
From the credenza. The
It's a
credenza.
nice piece of furniture. We might as well use it for something.
Yeah, it holds a
Oh,
little
they didn't throw
13
nothing
inch.
out.
Yeah, they'd be like, that's a nice cabinet. We just can't throw that away.
They just throw like a little cloth over it
Yep.
and
Mama
set the
did.
TV on top.
You put a tablecloth over it, a nice, reasonably nice tablecloth over it for like those little small round breakfast tables.
Right.
Covered it up, put black and white that was still working on top of it, and she said, well, now we got a TV stand.
That's
Well, hell, they didn't even put a tablecloth on there. They put TV on it. It might have been a 19 inch. I don't know.
Yeah.
You might be right, Superfly. That might be why we started calling that church.
Damn.
I've been buying too many guns and ammo here lately. I ain't been to church in a while.
Me neither. Michelle won't let me go.
I would imagine not.
I tried to get her to go with me,
Oh my lord.
but in here later, we've been so damn broke. We couldn't.
Yeah, I feel you on that.
Mm-mm.
I couldn't go make no donations to the single mother fund if I wanted to.
Yo ho! I remember the console. Well, it wasn't even a TV. I remember my parents had a stereo that was like all covered up, and you had to slide the wood thing back, and there was an 8-track and a record player and shit.
Yep.
On it.
Yeah.
Yeah, my grandma had one of those.
Yeah, that's the real deal.
Yeah.
Yeah, my mom still got her 8-track and her 8 tracks and the old TV guides. Everything's an antique to her, so she hoards everything. She's a hoarder.
Guys, that's awesome.
Yes. Oh, the little tiny book ones. Oh, yes. And Dukes of Hazards and all them.
Wow, she could probably sell those.
Oh, no, they're antiques. They're going to be worth something one day. Every time somebody dies that's famous on TV, she goes out on a hunt for videos and books and everything because it's going to be an antique because they're dead.
Good night, Susan Rogers.
Yeah. Good night, Susan.
Night, night.
Yeah.
T.R. Van said he's from Jerry Cloud country, Yazoo, Mississippi.
Remember Jerry Cloud?
I remember
I
that.
love
Yeah.
Jerry Cloud.
The only
Van
thing
and I
I
were
can
talking about
remember.
that other week.
Yeah, the only thing I can remember specifically about any of his jokes, even though I know they're hilarious and stuff like that, it was something about whatever one of his buddies he always named or something was up in a tree, and it was I don't know, a bobcat or something was on his ass.
Yeah.
And he was like, shoot, shoot. And they're like, well, we might hit you. And he was like, well, one of us needs some relief.
Yep. Yeah, Van and I were talking that very same skit the other night, or a week or two ago, and they also the one where the monkey had this 38 special to shoot the coons on the coon hunt, and he's always talking about cousin Clovis. And the funny thing is, I had a cousin. His name was Clovis. I used to
Cousin
crack.
Cleavage. Clovis, that's a good one though.
Yeah.
Jedi hates being at work watching TR drink beer.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm sorry. Let me wash that down for you.
Hell, half the time that's what I'm doing. I'm at work having to just be in a chat. I miss half these chats. So I was happy to be in here tonight, actually, even though I blew a date off. But
That's dedication, right there.
Yes.
But this time it wasn't a complete blow off. He overslept.
mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, third shift's kicking my ass.
Yeah, I always hated third shift. Boy. Seemed like all you did was work and sleep.
Yeah.
No matter what you tried to do, that's all you wind up doing.
Yeah, that's what happened. I laid down. I even set an alarm clock and everything. It was like, well, I'll get up at 7. Take a shower and get up, and shit, I slept right through it. I didn't wake up till after 9 o'clock. I guess my alarm just went off the whole time because I was up all day.
Yeah. I've had mine do me that way before, and shit, I didn't hear it. It just shuts itself off.
Yeah. That's when I text Michelle.
Right.
It was like, what you doing tonight? And I was like delirious texting back, well, I was planning on going out to eat with you. And I got a text back, just like, well, you might have to ask Johnny about that. And I was like, who the fuck did I just text that to?
Yeah, I know. I was telling Michelle that I've got some covert text before, and I'm like, this is not for me.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I got one from a buddy of mine one time, and I'm like, I said, this text better not be for me, or we fucking fighting when I see you.
You're not sticking that nowhere near me.
Exactly. I will cut you.
Cut it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you get into those sex texts, sometimes you gotta really pay attention. Wait a minute, make sure I'm sending the right person.
Yeah, you want to send that to the
When that
right
shit starts
person.
happening, you better go back and start deleting shit out of your inbox. You're gonna get trapped.
I've done that. I was driving and texting one time, and I won't say who to who, but I was driving and texting, and I meant to send it to one person, and I sent it to another, and boy, was I trying to redo my words like quick. I was like, oh my gosh, no, I didn't. And I was talking all kinds of junk. I was like, oh my God, that was the wrong person.
Your mom's at home going, sissy.
Well, mine has, I'm sure y'all's does too, or, where you can like do the voice, where you hit the little voice button, you can just talk into the phone, and sometimes it gets it all fucked up.
Right? I know it.
Yeah. Yeah, them phones weren't made for Southern folk, TR.
No, they wasn't.
They don't understand us either.
I don't use it because of that reason. It
Yeah.
don't get my.
I don't do that. When I had a phone that could do that, I didn't use that shit either. I tried it once or twice. I'm like, no, that ain't gonna work.
Well, there's that commercial with the professional bass fisherman that calls home on his truck, and it works for him.
Yeah.
I see, people that have their videos monetized. A lot of, you have to sit through the same commercial 4 or 5 times,
Yeah.
so you get to know it pretty good.
Which that reminds me, I like TR and I were talking last time. I think I'm just gonna disconnect that shit. It's beginning to get on my fucking nerves. Actually, it's kind of pissing me off because every time I make some money, they find some reason to take it away.
Yeah, that's not cool.
Right?
And
Yeah,
I'm like,
I
you know
mean,
what? This ain't
if it's only going to be $100 a year, it just ain't worth the effort. I mean, if it'd be different if he's making $300-400 a month off of it.
Right.
But from what I see, and I know I didn't monetize it from the get go, but I mean, I'm not bragging, but I got 1,200 subs. I do videos. I get a lot of views. I get a lot of comments, and I'm up to like a couple bucks.
That's ridiculous.
What's the use of jumping through the hoops?
Yeah.
Yep.
And I like Ohio's. I don't know if y'all seen it yet. It's anytime you get a text from, I guess, asshole or whatever, or somebody you don't know, he says, reply back with, I dumped the body and cleaned up blood. What's the plan now?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that would be fun. My luck, though, it'd be the fucking law calling me.
Yeah, no shit. Yeah, that's crazy.
Jedi, you crazy fuck. Yeah, and another character from Jerry Clower was Marcel Ledbetter.
Yeah, that sounds.
Oh, you guys were talking about Jerry Clower. Oh my God, no way.
Yeah, you missed all the good conversation and the knife porn.
I know you was just a child then, Bird Dog. So.
Oh my goodness gracious! I tell you, my brother can repeat every single one of those verbatim. Oh God, when they were up under the house playing dog.
Yeah.
I love that one too. Eugene.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I just love Jerry Clower. He was awesome. I'm sorry I missed all that.
Yeah, Guns and Gears say, yeah, I mean, y'all not making a couple grand a month.
Right. I wish.
Quit that day job. For
Hey there, St. Croix Tractors. Hello.
Hello. I had to
That's like
refresh
that
the page.
fan finder thing. Like I said, I not that they would accept me, but I can't imagine doing enough interesting shit for enough people to watch it, for them to be interested in it.
Well, again, go back to lighting your farts on fire.
Yeah, well,
Right.
start doing that. Yeah, probably do it.
People seem to like men falling on their balls and stuff too. People seem to really think that's funny. Skateboarding, and they
People
go
get hurt.
nuts first on the rail, and they're like,
Brings a new meaning to bust your balls.
right.
I guess I'll just have to keep punching the clock because I'm not busting my balls for money on YouTube. Or period. If I can help it, at least.
Squirrel. Everybody.
Megan.
Squirrel bacon.
Vacuum.
Bacon wrapped squirrel.
Yeah, Johnny, tell him about your squirrel thing you did.
Oh, I reset the traps in a new location. I found a hole in the fence to where I could get over to the little patch of woods in between the overpass bridge and this little complex area. And I've been watching them for the last 2 or 3 days. I've figured them out. they stopped running up and down the fence because they had the traps on the fence. So they would go up the pecan tree, jump over through the bamboo bushes, and then get in the little walnut tree, go down the walnut tree to just almost fence level and jump onto the tree right behind the fence. So I peppered the tree behind the fence with traps today.
Hi, Tony.
So maybe in the morning I'll
Hi.
have me a squirrel to eat.
I want to see that too.
Well, if he's in there, I'm going to get the camera. That's for damn sure.
I bet he's out there right now.
Nah.
He got in it this afternoon, and
I went and checked. There wasn't none in it yet.
Yeah, I see. There's a few people that chatted up. They're going to change their format to kitty cat videos and make YouTube millions.
Right.
Tony said that he just fell on his nuts or his balls.
you got to pick them things up and walk. You just can't fall right over them. Don't work like that.
Thanks for joining us, Country Homestead.
Good
Yeah.
night.
Yes. Night, night.
Glad you enjoyed it. We have a good time whether anybody else does or not.
Right.
That's right.
Hope
That's
y'all do.
exactly right. Yep.
Yep.
I like how he makes the little Jeep symbol.
I do too. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Yep.
Nice.
Go Jeeps. I ain't got a true Jeep, but I have a Jeep Liberty.
Oh,
She's
it's
my
cool.
baby.
Yeah, those are nice.
She's my baby.
Awesome.
I know Michelle noticed it. I finally went ahead and embraced the Facebook thing, and I changed my Facebook name so I can not be scared of sending people over there now. So
You got your fan page started?
no, I just went ahead and I'll tell you what, all I did was I changed my last name to TR Prepper.
Oh, okay.
So it's the same Facebook page. I just made it. It says Roger TR Prepper. It wouldn't let me put quotations on it,
Yeah.
but because I don't know, I just kind of try to keep that separate. And
I don't know how you do it. We figured it out for Michelle, but and then I forgot how, but you can create a separate fan page.
Well, I did that too, but it's just I don't know, with your password and stuff, it always takes you to your regular page.
Mm.
And I just said, "Oh, screw it. Let me just change my name and be done with it." I don't have to worry about it now. Not that it was a big deal, but you know, I told Michelle, I was like, I'm just going to embrace it and just screw it. Okay, here's my Facebook page. Here's my YouTube page, and
Oh my God, you gotta read Ohio.
I know, he's a sick man. Sick individual. Right?
I told you that son of a
You can
bitch
put-
scares. He
I
scared
know.
me.
And you know what? He's probably not even smiling. He just thinks he's
Yep.
in there and
Sitting there with his head cocked to the side, looking
yep.
at it. Crazy ass.
No, you can wait all you want. I'm not going to do that.
That's funny.
He won't do.
Oh, wow, it was crazy.
hmm
That's why we love them, though.
Sounds like some people are upset about a game that they played. Spent $60, played a game, 2-year-old report, and you're done. $60 gone.
And hell, and strippers are only like a couple of bucks, and they'll dance for you.
Oh yeah, they'll dance for you 3-4 minutes for $2. I mean,
Yeah, what the hell are you playing?
shit.
Black Ops.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
They're talking about gamers. They were saying, some of the game channels have even more subscribers than Hickok. That makes him look like he's
Oh,
a small
yeah.
potatoes.
That's true. The gamer channels, they do
Yeah.
have like millions of subs.
All the videos are like the person just showing you everything you can do in this video, you know, pretty much for like 45 minutes. And I'd be like bored and drooling, but other kids that are into those games, and well, not just kids, adults play them too, they're like going, oh my God.
Yeah, you're right. To get the little cheats or tells.
Right?
Or,
Yep. Oh man, I've been trying to
move
get
through the
there.
levels.
Yeah.
I used to like playing the couple of snowboard, PlayStation games you could do, like Tricky SSX, and those were cool. So we'd get the cheats.
I'll always get the cheats.
Yeah.
Why not do the cheats and go 10 levels beyond what you're on and do the cool stuff? Superfly Fat Guy says, Michelle, what does he won't do mean exactly? LOL. When I say he won't do or TR you won't do, it's just another way of saying bless your little heart, or
He won't act right.
you're not acting right, or it's too funny, or I don't know. I don't know what it means. It's just something I've always said you won't do.
Like, you ain't right. It's
Yep.
just kind of a general statement.
It's a southern thing, I think.
Yeah.
Can't get right.
And Guns and Gear, that's the traps I'm talking about. I got rat traps that I drilled holes in so I could tie them to the tree, so I don't have to nail them, bust them up. I can take them with me wherever I want to go. I use peanut butter for the bait.
Mm-hmm.
All right, got some new dogs people have got too. That's cool. Texas Jedi got a new puppy.
Cool.
And the Gorilla Tavern's going to get a new one tomorrow.
Cool.
A lot of new doggies.
Yeah. Yeah, bless his heart. Yeah, bless his heart.
Yep.
Hmm?
Superfly said he knows what bless his heart is, so I guess he gets it.
Bless his heart.
There you go. Up, down, left, right.
Call sign Houdini says, I love UT. I get all my tactical tips from Mr. Blade. Okay. I'm sorry.
Right along.
I couldn't help myself. I just subbed you for that one.
Good night, 12 gauge. Here's a puppy.
Shh, here comes TR. Shh.
Can't talk bad about her in front of TR.
No, you can't. So shh.
Yeah.
I got yelled at once, so don't do it.
Yeah, you got admonished.
Texas Jedi's going to get his webcam right now.
Yeah.
I dare you, Texas Jedi, to go get your webcam and put it on, and then come on here.
He can't right now. He's at work. He said, I'm on break, and he said that earlier.
Oh, you're okay.
Said
I take it back.
When he gets his break, he's going to run to Walmart real quick and grab the damn webcam.
And it is his break
Okay.
time.
Yep.
Okay, run fast, really fast. It is an electronic section right over to your.
He said it's for his wife.
What?
Oh, no, that's the animal. Sorry.
Oh, I was like, why are you getting the video? We don't need to see. I mean, what?
What the hell? I missed something.
You did, because I missed it too, because she
Well,
said
it
it's for
said
his wife.
it's
I'm like, why is it?
It's a Corgi Palm mix for my wife. I thought maybe that was the name of the
Oh, I was
webcam.
fixing to give him hell. I was going to say, your wife, forget your wife. You said you were going to get on here.
I've never had a webcam, so I didn't know. I don't know what they're called. I was like, ooh, he's getting a real good one. Corgi Palm. You sure that's not at Target?
Oh, we ain't talking about nothing, TR, just a webcam.
Yeah.
Webcam.
Watches. Yeah.
You
Yeah,
cannot
guys
chew
are
on.
here. I hope Puppy's okay.
Please do not chew on my cords.
Yeah, no shit.
Are we still talking pups? Sure. Why not? Yeah, I was just waiting for Texas Jedi to let us know if he could made it to Walmart and back and got that camera.
Like I said, if he, you know,
Well, he said he's going on break. He's running to Walmart right now to go
One
get the
right
camera,
there.
and he's coming right back.
I will, you know, send you one if you really need one bad enough. And it does work. It was the one I used in my first chats. You know, eons, months ago, whatever.
We can all pitch in and have it overnighted.
Right?
Mm. Walmart is across the tracks.
Check
run, just
22. They'll have some in Texas out right now.
Yeah, look both ways before you cross that train track.
Yeah, it is bar time.
Yeah, a lot of times across the tracks, there's a lot of stuff across the tracks.
Right.
You might get sidetracked.
Don't You're going to Walmart for one thing.
Might get your ass arrested too if you don't watch it.
Or give your wife something, and then you're going to
Right.
be in really big trouble.
Next thing you know, you'll be on camera at J Bobo's place. He's telling you to get your ass out of the parking lot.
See, Texas Jedi said if you're still on after I load the software, I'm in.
Mm-hmm. We'll see you Saturday.
I won't see him Saturday. He'll say they didn't have one, it was the wrong brand, the software didn't
It
work.
wouldn't work.
I don't know how to take it out of the box.
They didn't put it in the bag. I forgot to pay for it. I didn't make it across the tracks. Took my break early.
Trip fell down, bumped my knee, had to go back.
My foot's still stuck in the track. It was severed. It was severed by a train.
Had to gnaw it off.
I'm in the hospital right now. I'm not kidding you guys.
I'm pumping blood like a mother.
Hey, we got you figured out, Texas. We got you figured out. We it's in our first rodeo.
Take your lightsaber and cauterize that bitch.
Yeah.
Well, I have to give him a little bit of props on he might have some good sense not to get in on a jet. I'd be scared too.
Yeah,
we
we thought Superfly was gonna be on regular too, and he went one night and said, "Fuck this shit."
We done scared him.
Maybe it was the after chat. Maybe we hurt his feelings about somebody that we were talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't. Well, I think he said he was pretty sure about that.
That's good, Superfly. Bought ammo instead of the webcam.
Right.
Exactly. It's what
I couldn't help it.
I'm telling you, they got it on the shelf right now too in Texas. You know, they put that stuff out.
Right.
You're not buying ammo. You're going straight to get a webcam.
Yeah, J.R. Dugal can go in there and buy all the 22 all day long.
Yeah, evidently they make the fucking 22 in Texas. They can't get out of Texas because there are too many
They
people
stop
buying
it at the state line.
Yeah. There are people that, don't want to be associated with us anymore because of these chats, so we understand.
Yeah.
And that's cool. Whatever.
And that's their loss. That's all I gotta say. It's their loss. Yeah.
I had no part.
Actually, I look at it as my game.
I had no part of
Because
this.
one of them was
Well.
just definitely fucking boring.
Well, I mean, I don't try to pretend to be anybody that else and who I am. I mean, I do my videos. I try to keep them clean and stuff. But if you catch me on a chat and you hear me cuss or make sexual innuendos and that, freaks you out, well, that's who I am. I don't care. Like I said, I'm not making money off this. It's just who I am, and I love the interaction. So.
Now,
Preach it, TR. Preach it. That's what I'm talking about. There's nothing wrong with having a chat and having a good time. If a person doesn't like the chat, they do not have to watch it. They were not told to watch it. They just don't watch it.
It's not a requirement. You don't have to watch it.
Nope.
I mean, even and all of us are subs to Trees of Blowing. Like Don. I'm pretty sure these chats aren't Don's kind of chats. But he'll check in and say, hi, guys, and don't shun us because of it. I mean, I know this is not his cup of tea, but at the same time, he still interacts with us otherwise. He knows. It's like, okay, well, this is those guys having some fun, And I just use them as an example, but, you know what I'm saying.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing about it. He knows us, like, from our YouTube. He knows who we are, like everyday life, whatever. People get on chats and stuff. We just kind of cut up and have a good time, and that, he doesn't care. He likes us for who we are, and he's not judging and stuff. And that's what you shouldn't do, is judge people anyway.
Yeah. No.
Can we please change the subject?
Oh, sorry.
I appreciate it very
Squirrel.
much.
Squirrels. Call sign Houdini says, I started a gun channel to get chicks still waiting. Ooh.
Well, if you start a gun channel, you'll have more dicks than chicks. Check your channel out.
Hallelujah.
Mm-hmm.
So that ain't gonna work. They won't be checking you out for that. They'll just be looking at the guns. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah, well,
It happens.
it does.
Yeah. Damn.
Somebody said, why would some people dislike this? I've been asking that question too, so that's why I got 7 thumbs down.
Actually, it's 8.
Darn it.
Darn.
But that's 7 views we got. Thank you. And I bet you several of the people that probably done the thumbs down hopped a minute and was in the comments and then hopped back out.
Yeah.
This isn't political, damn it.
Yeah, exactly.
I didn't mention politics one time, did I? Or did I? Did I?
No, if you
No.
had
Just
of,
did.
if you had of, they'd have probably been flocking.
Yeah. Nah, I doubt it.
No, that would have just, yeah.
It's all good.
Oh, yeah, we still going forward. We're moving forward. We're not moving back. We're moving forward. We got 20, well, we had up to 36 people that actually liked it and was watching it. So that's 36 awesome people. So that's cool.
Trust me, like I said, you got probably a lot more than that. And even big chats. The most I've ever seen in any chat ever is 50. And that was like big political talk, people interacting out the ass and stuff. So I don't know how those numbers correlate. But if you're up in the 20s or 30s, that's a big chat.
Mm-hmm.
That's awesome. Yep. And me and Dish were talking about it. Just the jammy time the other night, we had 1,820 comments made that night with just us being on it. I know we went 7 hours, but still, that's a lot of darn comments.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Absolutely.
I get more excited about the comments than I do the views, to tell you the truth.
And there was quite a few people watching way over into the chat. And when y'all shut it down, How many did you have on the list? 10 or 12?
12 people.
12 people were still watching it after 7 freaking hours.
I wrote the people's names down.
Before they did turned it off, her and Dish did a roll call to see who was still there, and there was 12 people.
True jammy timers. And I wrote their names down so we could do something special.
Well, I think that's one thing about, and not that I've been in a lot of chats, but the chats I've been in, I've said this before. I think the not inner chat, but the people watching their chat, they're joking and cutting up with each other, and they're talking to us, and we respond back. And, we don't respond back to every one of them, but we are watching it, and we, jump in when we can, or we'll just talk about it live. And I think people really appreciate. This is the most interactive chat that I've ever been in. Of all the chats I've been in, these chats are the most interactive.
Yeah, I've watched a few chats and been in a couple, and I've never seen anybody interact with the comments, like do their own thing, and they talk amongst themselves, and then the people on the chat is talking with the people on the panel, and they're talking amongst themselves, and they don't even they recognize maybe the names and do a couple shout outs, but they don't actually read the comments and then respond to them, or people like we do. So yeah, I hadn't seen it either.
Yeah, I think that's something to be, and that's probably what has really drawn people to this chat, because I've been on both sides. Like I said, like Saturday night, I'm not going to be able to be on Jammy Time, but I'll be in the audience, and I'll punch in and chat when I can and stuff. But you guys, this panel and the chatters have an awesome time just interacting with each other and stuff, and I think that's the difference, and I think that's what people appreciate, I really do.
Oh yeah, yep. We got to take care of our commenters, because that's our viewers, and they're what helps out the chat a lot. And they're hilarious, and we got some crazy people in there that really needs the straight jacket put on them, like
I'm pretty sure he's in a room by himself. He's not married or anything. That's a hospital room. And he's got his computer privileges and some hats.
And some hats.
Right.
Damn.
Yeah, and that's Carl San Houdini also brought up a good point. I can't watch those chats, people talking over each other. It's a mess. And that's one thing that we don't do, is if we go to interrupt, go to talk at the same time, one of us will say, no, you go ahead, or sorry for, and then they stop. They don't try to get louder when, TR is talking, and I just get louder to talk over TR to drown them out. We just don't, I don't know, we've just always had that understanding. I don't know, it just...
Yeah, I see that in a lot of chats where they're just all blabbing at the same time, and it's just noise. And I think we do a good job of being respectful of. Sometimes we'll kind of step on each other, and then one of us will stop, or both of us stop, and just say, like you said, oh, go ahead, my bad, because other chats, oh my God, they just.
I can't listen to it. It gives me a headache. I'd just be like, Johnny or he used to. He don't do it as much now, but he'll turn it on, turn the speaker on, and I'll be listening from my chair and kind of watching his computer, and you'll just see. I mean, it's just like wah wah wah, and it's just you don't even understand you didn't hear what half the people said, and it's by the end, what did you learn? Did you learn anything, or did you get anything out of it? Because they're talking over each other, and you missed half the good stuff.
Guns and Gears is the only reason he watches, to try and figure out what you're smoking.
That's what I just read.
Well, I promise you, Van, whenever I come to see you, I will bring my smoker with me and I'll let you check it out. Okay? And you can sniff it, and I'm telling you, there's nothing in here but nicotine. Promise you.
Innuendo number 952.
Right.
Right on.
Damn.
I'm sorry, I got a dirty mind. I guess I see those things coming a lot better. Yeah, but
Somebody giving a keyboard hell.
yeah, Bird Dog's hell on that keyboard. But yeah, I mean, seriously though, I mean, almost all the chats I've been part of or watched, some of them that I've been part of and stuff, yeah, they are very bad about talking over each other, and I think we are really good about being respectful of each other. And you know, if we do interrupt somebody by accident, we'll stop. You know, and we have a good vibe. We got a good, you know.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Goodbye, Gorilla Tavern.
See you tomorrow, 11 o'clock. Awesome.
Oh, you're always welcome, Gorilla Tavern, and we'll never kick you out. Unless you have to be really bad for us to kick you out. I mean, you've been like troll kind of bad. We welcome everybody. And Guns and Gear says, no way, we have a drug test at work.
Yeah.
Supa said that's Bird Dog's 4th new keyboard in a month.
See, keeping it green, 420. It says, I haven't seen a chat like this nowhere on YouTube. The panel talking with the chat room is too funny.
Well, Bird Dog's problem with the keyboard, and I totally agree because I do the same thing, is she was taught probably on the old manual typewriters like me, and you had to like nail the hell out of them keys, and you can't get out of that habit.
Damn, TR, that is so right. I was deliberately pecking.
Mhm.
Okay, I'm going to try it now, and I will be quiet. Let's test me.
Nope.
Your mic is way too sensitive.
That's what it is.
I
Yeah,
think
because I know you're not old as I am, so that was probably not the right correlation there.
Oh, no, I was there with it.
Okay, call sign Houdini says, if you guys can take another panel person, shoot me a chat link on the old inbox. Okay, you're new, so you don't know. So we'll let you know. Usually, people that are on the panel, we kind of do like an interview type thing to see who you are and what you're about before we'll put you on the panel. And that's only because we one time did that where we shot somebody a link, and when they got on the panel, they were completely rude and inconsiderate of everybody else. And we wanted to kick them off, but didn't want to be rude and didn't kick them off. And it just changed the whole, what's the word I'm looking for?
Plus, you've been hitting on TR all night. That's just not right.
Right? So if you wanted to get in on the panel or be on the panel one time, then just
you had to go through an interview process with Michelle and Dish.
Right.
That's the bottom line. You have to go through an interview process now. And so, like, if you want to be on the chat, it'll be like a week later before you get on it, just because you have to go through an interview process. See, they screwed up and somehow let me be on here. But other than that,
it's a free viewing. It doesn't cost you anything.
Yeah.
Right. I mean, it ain't a big, long process or nothing. We just, we do a video chat with you, and we just talk to you a little bit, get to know you, and that's about it. And then we you know, if you're okay and cool and you are who you say you are, then we'll be like, cool, this is awesome. But that's how we do it.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's got nothing to do with the size of your channel or anything like that. It's just, you know, because, I mean, some people can have a big channel but still be kind of weird on chats and stuff. You know, you never know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nothing personal against you. Just, like I
Yeah.
said, I don't know why they still let me be on here. But.
Because we have to keep an eye on you, TR. We never know what you're doing. We know on Wednesday nights, Friday night, and Saturday night, we know where you're at when you ain't at work, so we keep an eye on you then.
I highly doubt that they chiseled the 10 Commandments quieter than Bird Dog types. I'm sorry, Ohio, but yeah, that was loud. That was much louder.
I did find the volume to my mic, but I did turn that down. Can you tell?
And don't get me wrong, the standard ain't real high because they do let Ohio Wolverine on here and me, so it's not that you have to be a saint or anything.
Well, this is just Michelle's chat, so she does the interview by herself on this one.
No, I do not.
Talk
No,
about
I don't.
throwing somebody under the bus.
Superfly said he had to get frisked.
That's confidential.
Well, that was between you and Dish.
Right.
And your grandma.
Right.
Brandon Ferguson, how the hell did Ohio pass?
Well,
I have no idea.
Ohio was one of the first people on our panel. The first time we done Jamie Time that we do, he was just, I don't know, he said he wanted a link, and we just looked at each other and said, oh, what the heck, what do we got to lose? And from then on, he has done nothing but stalk us. All he's done is stalked us. And so now we're scared, so we put him on the panel every now and again because we're scared. We want to know what he's doing, too, because he gets quiet. So
yeah, me and Ohio's in the same boat. Nah, I really enjoy being on here. I hate when I can't be on the damn Jamie Times.
we hate when you're not on here, too.
TR call sign Houdini says you've been on some of his chats.
Mm-hmm.
I've been on a bunch of them. He might be one of them. That's probably why I subbed to him.
Yeah, just shoot me a PM, and then we'll go from there. If you're still interested.
Yeah, I wanted to get on Matt's chat Monday, but I didn't send him a request earlier that day, so I was just in the chat room with him.
All right, we're changing hats.
Right on.
Guns, yeah, they won't let me on the panel either.
Well, no, I didn't say I was in. I don't want to be on the same boat as Ohio. I'm just saying I'm in the same situation as Ohio. Of course, Ohio knows we're just fucking with each other.
In the window.
Let's see. Keeping Green. He's having to check out.
Good night.
Good night.
See you, man.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, with Tactical or Lola. Call sign Houdini. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Yeah. I remember that now. Seemed like he was on one of the chats and he was doing the what was it? What's that? Yankee Marshall or something? He was pretending to be Yankee Marshall or something like that.
Oh yeah.
Well, somebody has a bunch of videos out and stuff, and you go and watch them too. You know, I don't know, like, you know, because we didn't know Superfly, but we let him on.
Yeah, I vouch for Superfly.
We
Yeah.
just knew he made videos and he interacted with us, so
Yeah.
He's a true chat interactor.
Yeah.
That's for
Yeah.
sure.
But he was all like, "Yeah, I'll be on again. Yeah, yeah, yeah."
I know, it just ditched us. Everybody just like
Yep.
ditched us Wednesday night. And we just said, we got this.
Yeah, like I said,
Seven
For 7
hours later.
hours. Yeah, 7
Yeah.
hours, 59 seconds later.
well, you know me. If I'm not at work, I'll be here.
Oh, we know.
Yeah.
Work comes first.
And by the way, Bush Hunt has been sick. His family's been sick and working nonstop. I know I told Michelle, but that's why he has not been watching.
Yeah, Halloween chat. That was it. Yeah. Now that he mentioned that, I do remember. That's how. Yeah. Anyway. Yeah, I vouch for Superfly though, because I've been a sub to him for a long time. Like I said, even when I was a itty bitty channel, that was sub to Superfly. Not that I'm big, but a big channel it is.
I knew that was going to say that. I knew you was
I'm
going to say
rubbing off on you now.
Ugh, I knew you was going to say that shit.
TR, you will not do. Will not do. Yeah, see, the fun thing is now if we send a link to somebody, I figured out that you can, like, boot them out of the panel if you wanted to. So I didn't know that before. I mean, I've known it for a while now, and I've never had to boot nobody out, but we could test it, you know.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I just don't know when I'm at damn work and I'm kicked back watching the chat and I get the call on the walkie-talkie or somebody comes into the office and I'm like, son of a bitch, maybe just leave me the fuck alone. And I'd have to just shut my computer down, walk off. I mean, I don't even say bye or anything. I gotta go take care of business, and then I come back. And I'm like, oh, what the hell did I miss? You know?
Somebody hurt Superfly.
Yeah, Michelle did. Y'all did, because y'all said he dissed y'all.
Well, where's he at?
Right on.
That's what I thought.
Yeah, we're just giving you shit, Superfly.
He put the red pimp pad on. We invited him back after that, for Pete's sakes.
I
People
think
were
so.
saying he was the mafia. What?
Amish Mafia.
That was too funny. I can see him in a buggy with a horse too.
Y'all!
With like 6 women next to him in those dresses with little hats on.
Yeah. When we get to home, and Yana go milk the cows.
Big old reflector triangle on the back of the buggy.
Uh-huh.
Got that tractor triangle on.
Cluck, 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 cluck.
He's got one in personalities. I bet he does have. I bet he's got girls just fucking calling
I
his
know.
ass up all the
I
time.
said that's what I said too.
He says, "Hey, I'm right here."
Well,
People
we wouldn't
made-
talk about you behind your back.
No, we wouldn't be so rude as to talk about you behind your back. I
We
mean,
learned that the other night. We were talking about how some people, they want just a real simple VR, and then, and I was like, and Superfly wants you to name 3 things, and he's like, you guys don't have to enter, and I'm like going, damn, where'd he come from? I was like, crap, he's thought he left. Silent ones you gotta watch out for.
Blaster 520 says, cracking the whip, yelling, yo! Right?
Yeah.
The horse is like, did he say yo or whoa?
Yo, whoa, or go. I mean, what the fuck?
Oh
Yeah.
shit! They don't bend their hats. They don't have a- oh my god!
I can just see him in baby blue and black all day long.
That's his next video.
See, that's what happens, Superfly. You don't get in on fucking chats. We're gonna make fun of you.
And just imagine what we talk about when we go off air. You remember?
Touche.
Yeah, we let the drag lots.
What the hell?
Out of the bag.
Talk about Freudian slips.
The dreadlocks.
Dreadlocks,
Bird dog like the-
drag.
Bird dog like the fell out of her chin.
Dish, go to the office now.
Report to the office.
Ooh.
Dish, are you okay? Do we need 911?
I really don't understand how anybody hadn't figured that out yet. But anyway, I'm not gonna say anything else about it. That's all I'm gonna say. And that's cool. It's okay. You know. Like Super said, you know, I ain't gonna repeat what he said, but squirrel.
Squirrel.
Lots of squirrels.
Bacon.
Roasted and drag.
Nobody puts Super in the corner.
Your drags are hanging out.
Ooh. Oh, I thought he said I had to freshen up. I missed something. I'm like, huh? I had to refresh.
He was talking about somebody that a lot of people talk about.
Nobody puts Super in a corner.
See that bird dog is like detouring like really bad, right?
Right, yes, yeah.
Well, she's bringing up Patrick Swayze, Michelle's hottest hunk of all time.
Oh, I would so dig his bones up and hump him. I mean, I really, that man could move. I mean, he
Talk
had,
about
I just,
TMI. Holy crap.
I'm telling you what, I mean, that man had some moves. I could just about imagine what he'd do in the bedroom. I mean, I hate his wife.
Man's dead. She's still hating on her.
That's right.
I have to admit, I did like Red Dawn.
Yeah, me too. That was my favorite.
Yeah, that's a good movie. I did like, you know, what is it? What was the fuck was this talking about?
Dirty Dancing.
Dirty Dancing, yeah.
Where he showed his butt when he got out of bed.
Well, I didn't care for that part, but
I did. I kept rewinding it when I had VHS. It was awesome. Rewind, rewind, rewind.
Pause slow, pause slow.
that was a pretty good movie. I do that.
Oh, it was the best, awesomest movie they've ever made. I mean,
And they shot the movie just right up the road here too.
I know. I wish I was that close. I would have. I could have kidnapped him. I mean, he was. I can watch that dance at the end over and over. I just love his facial expressions, and he was just so. Oh my goodness.
Well,
He was so dreamy.
found out something very disturbing about Michelle.
I'm sorry.
Necrophilia. He's done past dead.
Yeah, she can get her some Hell's from what is that? Hell's Angels little marks and shit right there. Never mind. I won't get into all that. But
Oh man.
He was a good-looking man when he was alive.
Guns and Gears think he's rethinking about being on the panel now.
Yeah, it's
Hey.
a strain. It definitely is.
Oh, come on, you'd fit right in. And see, I can do a in-person interview with you, so see, you don't have to do a video chat.
Well, see, this is what happens when we don't have a guest in. We go fucking buck wild.
I know, right? When we got a guest in, we have to like woosah just a little bit.
Prim and proper.
Katie barred the door.
No, they did not. That was his butt. I seen his butt. That was his butt. He got up out of the bed. I seen his butt.
But
He
Mm-hmm.
said it
And
was
yeah,
Roadhouse.
It was Roadhouse, but I wasn't gonna argue with her because she knows everything.
Right?
Oh, Dirty Dancing, when him and Jennifer Grey got into the bed, and he went to get up off the side of the bed, his butt showed. I know Dirty Dancing like the back of my hand. I can recite it. Because I put myself in the place of Jennifer when I was reciting it. I'm like, yes, that.
it's a 14-year-old stand-in. I'm sorry, Sal.
It might have been too.
Yeah.
No, they wouldn't even
Yeah.
have let a 14-year-old show his butt. That was against the law. Think
Yeah.
about it.
14-year-old, but it might have been a stunt butt.
But
No, I think he showed his butt purposely because he worked out. Man, that was tight.
His brother looked like a Down syndrome and that man fell out of every ugly tree in the forest.
fell out the ugly tree and hit every limb on the way down.
It's like, you're Patrick Swayze's brother. Get out of here.
Patrick was good looking when he was younger, man. It just followed him until he got sick. Poor baby.
Yeah, they did.
Yeah, he did die early.
Yeah.
That was bad.
Oh, that broke my heart. That broke my heart. I can't even watch the stuff on YouTube. I watch the final dance because I like to see it over and over, but I can't even watch the stuff about how sick he got and stuff and him and his wife because I can't stand her. But, you know, but it just makes it, I'll boo-hoo. I would literally just cry because, oh, that man was cute as he could be. Mm.
I didn't think he was that great looking, but he was also white.
Yeah, you have
Oh,
one.
my Lord.
Damn dish is a bigot.
Yeah.
Chocolate does not break her out at all, people.
I'd be watching a movie. Oh man, another white ass. I'm trying to find out if they're brown all over, and all I see is a white ass.
Damn.
Oh, hi, Wolverine. You just really just screwed my whole entire thinking up. I care about Brooke Shields.
I did.
Yeah, when I was 14, yeah, I did.
Yeah, when I was 14 and Blue Lagoon came out, boy, I was like, damn. Why couldn't I get trapped on an island?
Was she that young when they showed her?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's
And the
what
guy
I- that's what-
guy that was with her, they showed his tallywhacker
That's what I
stuff
thought
too.
was so fucking great, because I was only 14 too.
Yeah, no shit. We're about the same age.
Yeah, that's what I was like, hell yeah. Porn for kids.
Choking that chicken.
Oh,
Bop, bop, bop.
I was murdering that motherfucker.
Oh my!
Disgusting.
And for some reason, even when I got into my 40s, I'm still thinking about women like that. I'm not sure if that's a problem or not.
TR, you need help.
Not little girls, I mean women. I want women.
Like Jane Fonda and stuff like that. I mean,
No, I hate Jane Fonda. I hope that bitch dies in a
I've
fiery
heard a
car
lot of
wreck.
people say Jane Fonda was awesome. She was working out in workout clothes, and it just turned. Oh my
Yeah.
goodness.
Yeah.
I hope
No,
she
I'm just
dies and
saying.
burns in hell 3 times over.
I'm just saying. I idolize women still. Is what I mean. You know, I like the woman. Squirrel.
Yep, squirrel.
Alrighty then. Ricky.
Superfly.
My comments stopped again. It seems like after you go on for a few hours, it just stops.
Like cake batter.
Oh, they carrying on worse than me, Michelle.
Yep.
I'm missing it too.
I'm just saying I truly appreciate women. That's all.
Well, there ain't nothing wrong with that.
I try to make them happy.
Ain't nothing wrong with that too. Women need love.
Yeah. Ohio step in? What was that?
It
Guns and
said unacceptable.
Yeah, guns and gears, I got it right. If you stop thinking about women like that, you're gay or dead. Yeah, okay. Yeah. That's just that's. I aim to please and I want to please. Where's Phoenix at? She ain't stopped by yet. I'm just kidding.
change that subject real quick.
Yeah.
Cause I know these topics on my virgin ears.
Got to be 18 to be in this chat.
You need to be about 45 to be.
Right?
Right. Yeah.
But I need to get out of here. I'm in the wrong spot.
Yeah, I believe Michelle's the youngin' in this chat.
Yeah.
She is if I told you guys my real age.
I'm not gonna say.
We ain't gonna.
Because maybe I didn't, or maybe I lied.
Maybe you did.
Maybe I
I
did.
don't know.
Maybe I
I
am
know you
younger
surprised
than
the
Michelle.
fucking. You surprised the shit out of me. I really didn't think that.
I mean, didn't you think 41 was just a little over the top?
Yeah, I did.
I've got Michelle all worried now. She's like, oh, damn. She's younger than me.
Oh, go ahead. I don't like being a young one.
I'll just go ahead now. All the women in the panel are in their 30s still. So
There you go.
Could at least say 25.
20.
I don't want to push it.
Don't want to make
Push
him.
it. It gets you far.
Hey, don't want to make him look like an outright lie.
Yeah.
Right.
I could have, overwent. I could overstep there, and it's like, well, damn, TR's calling these girls old. They could be 31. I don't know.
God, I wish.
Hell, me too.
Yeah, the 30s was the good old days.
That means she was 11 when she had her first child.
Yeah.
That's the messed up.
I really don't believe her because that's the youngest looking 20-year-old I've ever seen in my fucking life.
Believe it. Yeah, sometimes like I said, I can't believe I got a 20-year-old either.
Because I kept looking at the pictures and stuff, and I was like, 20? Really? I don't know. It was like, 20?
Yeah.
Really?
Being retarded takes some years off.
You were so wrong. You were so wrong, Johnny.
Oh, shit.
Let me put this spray can of shit on the floor. It's gonna vacuum for me. Yeah.
Ling long.
Right?
You guys be nice.
Hell, she's asleep. Don't worry about it.
Still be nice. Hey, we go off together. When we do go off together, I don't know how many times, but they think we're sisters. And it's just crazy because I'll be like,
It pisses her off.
And it makes her so mad because she's like, no, that's my mom. It's like, gosh, you guys look like sisters. I'm like, thank you.
They're cracked up.
Just stating the facts, ma'am.
Have you seen her pictures, Dish? You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
She don't she look a lot younger?
Yeah. I have a 21-year-old cousin, and she just got married, and it really did look like two 15-year-olds getting married. It was just so weird. I'm like, you sure she's 21?
Might ought to look at the birth certificate, not the driver's license.
Right.
Yeah, they got a fake ID. Guns and Gear says he's been in his 30s for a couple of decades. Okay, squirrel.
Mm-hmm.
Kurt Cobain's daughter is 21 now. Okay, now does everybody feel old? That was the Seattle grunge group, and he shot himself. He was married to that chick from Hole.
Yep.
She was a crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, that bitch still crazy.
Yeah, there's a comedian out there. I can't think of her name, but she's freaking hilarious. And she said that they were backstage, and can't think of her name, but the chick that was married to Kurt Cobain kissed her on the lips, and she said I was high and it tasted like vagina. After she kissed her.
Wow.
I was high for 6 hours and all I could taste was vagina. I was like, oh, that's bad.
Now that you say that, what was her name?
Courtney something other.
Yeah.
Courtney Love, that's it.
Yeah. Yeah, because a lot of people, they were kind of like a little conspiracy that maybe she shot him.
Right.
He didn't really kill himself.
Well, they were all smacking so much fucking heroin, they don't know who shot who.
Yeah, no shit. Yeah, somebody could have shot him and they don't even know it still.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Because while that little baby that's now 21 they were talking about was in the crib, they were in their other room main veining heroin and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta look for the gunshot residue.
Yeah, but he supposedly shot himself in the face with a sawed-off shotgun, so there wasn't much to test for residue on. Yeah.
Well, his hands would have had residue on it if he pulled the trigger.
That's true.
Yeah.
I will have to say the drummer actually surprised me. Their group, God almighty, was it that drunk? I can't think. Shit. Never mind.
Squirrel.
Squirrel. See?
Squirrel.
Got it too.
My comments froze up.
Yeah, I had to keep refreshing mine, but they're going good now. I sent a while we're scrolling it, I sent a joke on Facebook the other day. I thought it was just cute. So this blonde was driving down the road and then she was going to Disneyland and said she seen a sign that said Disneyland left
Right.
and she started crying.
Yep, I've heard that. That's funny.
I thought it was cute. I was like, oh gosh, here we go with the blonde jokes, and it was just cute. Yeah, I thought it was cute anyway.
No, this one's really easy. How do you drown a blonde?
How do you what?
Drowned a blonde.
Mm-hmm.
Scratch and sniff sticker at the bottom of the pool.
Oh, I think I've heard that one. Long time ago.
Foo Fighters. That's what I'm trying to think of. Foo Fighters.
Foo Fighters.
Yeah.
Was that them? Was that him?
Yeah,
The drummer?
the lead singer for Foo Fighters was actually the drummer for Nirvana.
Okay.
Hmm.
I remember the first time I saw Nirvana, they were on Saturday Night Live, and they all got done singing and started kissing each other. And I'm like, okay. Full-on lip kissing, guys. I'm like going, this is disgusting.
I don't see that one.
And then he gets married to Courtney Love, and it's like, I thought he was gay.
Well, that might be why she married him. That way she could catch it from both ends. Eh. Just following the facts, ma'am. Just following the facts.
Son Houdini said when he was 21, that newfangled Gatling gun was the craze.
I'd like to have one of those. That'd be fun. We're
yeah.
just ripping some trees down in the back.
Yeah.
Clear cut.
Right.
Yeah, I've been watching a lot of videos where people like bump firing with like the AKs and stuff like that, and I'm scared to do that because I was like, well, next thing I know, I have the fucking ATF up here ripping apart my safe and everything else. It's like, oh, that's some guy up there got a full automatic machine gun, you know.
All right.
So
Well, bump fire stocks are illegal.
yeah, they're legal, but I still don't want the ATF tearing my fucking house apart, you know. I don't even have one, but I'm just saying, you know.
I'm sorry.
No, it's just what he wrote about his wife being blonde, but not really, because you got to check her roots.
Oops. What I was going to say, you hold a regular AR with a 6-position stock on it, or even 4, because it's got a little bit of play in it, and if you hold it just right, you can bump fire it without having that $300 bump fire stock on it.
Oh yeah, yeah. Well, that's some of the videos I've been watching. I mean, people just using regular guns and bump fire.
Yeah.
But like I said, I just don't want the hassle of the ATF coming up here. It'd be different if I'm here and I can open up the safe and show them what I got and everything's legal. What I'm scared of is they're going to show up when I'm not here,
Yeah.
tear my house apart, cut my damn safe open with a torch, and rip my whole entire house apart looking for this full automatic machine gun that ain't here.
Yeah.
Right.
And then say, oh yeah, sorry, yeah, we didn't find nothing.
Yeah. Go put your shit back together.
That's what they say.
Bullshit.
It won't get serious. Sorry, squirrel, bacon.
True. Bacon, squirrel.
Squirrel wrapped in deep fried bacon, sprinkles.
Making me hungry dish. I'm pretty sure the damn bacon wrapped squirrel will be some good fucking eating right there.
Yeah. Especially if you grill it.
Mm-hmm.
put it on the spigot, you know,
It could
or
be half
something.
raw with bacon on it. Who'd care?
That's true. That's true.
And you just can't get more organic than squirrel. So I mean that's like new age shit there too. It's they consider it new age, but actually it's old age because that's what we used to eat. We used to eat shit that was in the woods.
Yep.
There wasn't no GMOs and hormone fed cattle. It's like if it's in the woods, we're gonna eat it.
I know, and now everybody's like, "Oh, we're eating farm-raised venison for $40 a steak," and it's like,
Right.
Yeah. Yeah, that's ridiculous.
Good luck.
Paper Tiger says ATS spends too much time on watching YouTube and they never give a thumbs up.
Yeah. Yeah, they never give a thumbs up.
they're already on their way to TR's house.
Hell, even when I do shooting videos, I have fuck ups. I can't even get a damn bolt action to fire 5 times in a row. It's like click, what the fuck, click, son of a bitch. I'll be right back.
I know my uncle had given me some. They were already open, but they were 22s, and I kept trying to get my Smith & Wesson 22 to shoot these flipping things, and it would shoot, and then it'd get jammed. Shoot, jam. Well, finally, I was smart enough to hold them up next to each other, and he had mixed some short ones in with the long ones, and I was like, damn you to hell.
Used to they didn't make a rifle that would only shoot 22 LR. It would shoot shorts, longs, and LR.
Mm-hmm.
And now I don't even think, do they even make shorts anymore?
Yeah, they do.
Because that little pistol I got won't even shoot shorts.
Yeah, my pistol won't either.
And I remember my granddaddy had a 22 pistol that shot all 3, just like his Remington rifle would.
It would have been nice, but yeah.
And they didn't give a shit what brand it was. That old Remington rifle would shoot anything you throwed in it, just short of rocks.
I kept looking at my magazine thinking, these are like cockeyed. They're going in cockeyed, And I'm like, well, that's because they're shorter than the other ones. But it took me a lot of cussing and a lot of wasted bullets to find out what was going on. Because, they were just falling on the ground because I was getting mad. I was like, what is wrong with these things?
Yeah. Yeah. That's crazy how they don't make the rifle shoot all 3 anymore.
Ooh, that's nice.
Johnny. This is an oldie. Real old. It's needing some repair. That'll cost much more than it was ever worth, but it's just sentimental. And it shoots the short, the long, and the LR.
Yeah.
But I took the bolt out of it. It's right here.
Can't see it. Mine's not reading you.
Yeah, that's too bad. Yeah, I can see it.
This is a Savage Model C. As in cat. It's old. It's like from the 40s.
Nice.
Can you see that?
Yeah.
Broke.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
So, I gotta do some stuff to it. But anyway, like I say, it's got a neat little history on it. Oldie.
Is that an H&R?
Savage, I think she said.
She has Savage.
Yeah, it was a Savage.
Yeah, Granddaddy's old Remington burned up in that house fire. But yeah, I loved that rifle because it would shoot anything. Didn't care what brand it was or nothing. Them old Blazers, it would just scream through them. Or you put CCIs in there and it would scream through them. It didn't care. and you could mix them short, long, and LRs in that tube, and it would shoot every damn one of them without ever jamming the first time.
Well,
Because
Yeah,
that's what we used to do. We'd mix them. We'd just get us a handful and put them in the rifle. We didn't know no better. Because it had the tube magazine, and push that rod back down in there. As long as that rod kept them in line, it'd shoot the hell out of them. Tap, tap, tap.
Yeah, I got an old Springfield actually, semi-automatic, and it'll shoot anything you feed through it. Now the 22 shorts, you kind of have to use it as a bolt action. It don't have enough power to cycle the bolt, but it still cycle them and feed them.
Huh.
And of course, a bolt action. I got a bolt action here. It'll take anything.
Yeah.
oh, that's nice.
Yeah, first gun ever shot. The one that was probably in diapers when I shot it. And it's just an old H&R, but it'll shoot anything too.
Texas says they did not have a webcam and 1080 pixels, so he got pretzels.
I figured.
Mm-hmm.
He's going to the corner.
Yep, going to the corner.
There's always tomorrow.
Yeah, that was a nice looking 22. Still had a really nice finish on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I redid it. You know.
Very nice.
Yeah, guns, it wouldn't shoot 22 mags. No, we didn't ever try to do that. We had a lever action 22 Magnum rifle for that. That burned up too.
I'm so sorry. That is such a sad deal.
Yep.
Damn.
I cried just as much about my guns burning up as I did my family home.
I'm so sorry, Johnny. That is just such a sad deal. Oh, God.
Yeah. The thing that sucked the most about it, I mean, whoever robbed the house, I mean, they robbed the house so completely that they took the refrigerator, the stove, and shit like that, and because they couldn't get in the damn gun safe, they burnt the house down.
Damn.
The safe had crowbar pry marks in it where they tried to bust the door open, and they used the damn lawnmower gas that was in the shed to burn the house down.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Yeah,
And it was an old wood frame tin roof house, you know, so it didn't take long. And it burnt real hot. When the fire department first got there, the guns were going off like the rounds were going off like 4th of July in the gun safe.
Like on Rambo when he starts that gun store on fire.
Yep.
Or First Blood, sorry.
Yep.
That used to be my favorite movie, First Blood.
Yeah, mine too.
I loved it.
You drew First Blood, Colonel.
That's right, you drew First Blood.
Yeah, as far as the Rambos, I'd say the first one and the very last one are the good ones. The ones in between.
Yeah.
Right.
What made the last one so good though is where he blew that dude's head off with that 50 cal.
Right
Oh
on.
yeah, when he got that 50 cal, it's like
it was mounted in that Jeep.
These are bullshit up there. Anybody that's ever shot a 50 cal, you'll know that shit's that's pretty much real. Because they taught us when I qualified for the 50 cal, there's like, okay, you don't have to clear out a field of fire for this because it will clear its own field of fire.
Yep.
I don't give a fuck if there's a 100-year oak tree in front of you, it will fall.
Yep. We were shooting at the range in Quantico, Virginia, 50 cal on 8x8 post, Crisode, and then it had tires stacked on them. And I ain't talking about regular car tires. I'm talking about them Humvee type, big ass tires, you know. And we were shooting that for our targets and to, qualify on the gun. And we were shooting it like something like 1,000 yards, and we got bored, so we started shooting at the base of them, and we was cutting them down, and we got in trouble. We were shooting 8x8 posts with tires wrapped around them down with these 50 cals, and we were sitting there. All right, we got in trouble, got bitched out about that, so we were changing barrels and all this shit, and one of the guys says, hey, Dunn, there's a deer down there at the back of the field.
Oh, Lord.
The tire post was at 1,000 yards, and probably another 500 yards behind, 600 yards behind that was open, and then there was a heavy wood line, and the deer was walking against the wood line, and I took 2 shots, and my spotter says I cut him in half.
All that noise and the deer was coming out?
Yeah, well, it's like 2,000 yards away. I mean, yeah.
And they're kind of used to it.
Yeah, and they're used to it because it's on a military base, so there's always shooting going on. So the deer on the military base don't pay no attention.
Yeah. I know when I qualified for the 50 cal, I was down at Fort Benning. Is that the one that's on the Alabama-Georgia state line?
Yep.
I think it's Fort Benning.
Yep.
And we was like on this one little, I won't say mountain, but we was on this one little molehill shooting at the next one.
Mm-hmm.
And I counted, you had to count, like you'd fire off a few shots and you'd count like 3 seconds before your bullets hit. So we was like a mile or 2 away.
Mm-hmm.
And it wasn't no like targets. It was like jeeps and tanks and shit just piled up on this fucking, hill. And it was a blast. I loved the hell out of it. I was on the tripod, you like, da-da-da-da-da-da. Then you wait. Okay, I need to go up a little bit, and you adjust your tripod and all that shit. Da-da-da. Then once you got sighted in, you just laid into it. Just.
Yeah. Yeah, we got to shoot the tanks at Quantico too, and I loved that. Man, it was throwing sparks and shit off of them. Them tracers would hit them tanks and ricochet off, and then you hear ting, because it was going clean through. Because we were shooting them down armor-piercing incendiary rounds.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Them anti-aircraft rounds, It was crazy. I enjoyed the hell out of that.
Yeah, people don't realize what a 50 cal can do just with a regular bullet. That's a bitch will go through some shit. I mean, in World War II, they was like sinking ships with 50 cals on the fucking planes and stuff.
Yeah. The BMGs, the Browning, 50 cals we were using had them butterfly triggers on the back of them.
Yep.
You shoot so many rounds, your damn thumbs get cramps in them. You had to sit over there and you had to wiggle your thumbs, rub them.
That's interesting.
It would go to hurting. I mean, we put thousands of rounds because we had to get to where we could find our point of aim every time we come to the gun. You had to be that familiar with it, so you had to shoot thousands and thousands of rounds. It was crazy.
Oh, good. So he did get a 720. All right.
Yep.
Yes, Texas, we're waiting on you to show your face.
Thought he was at work.
I don't know what he's doing, but he's uploading. He got a 720, so he didn't come away with nothing. So he said he's uploading the software now. I was just waiting for him to say, I'm done, I'm ready to go. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Tony Bushhunt, he's back and forth at Quantico.
Yeah.
And Guns and Gear says he used to compete out there.
Yep.
Impressive. Yippee.
Yeah, he told me he used to shoot competition rifle and shit.
I would certainly believe that.
No, Superfly. He says, am I doing it right? He says, I need somebody to hook me up with a free CCW course. Anybody know anybody in Kentucky? LOL. Am I doing it right, Michelle? No, you have to be actually on the panel and do it to do it right. So, but I'm sorry.
Guns and Gears says, so Michelle has the munchies, and she says she's not smoking anything.
I was eating a banana, and I was not going to eat the banana like you normally eat the banana on here because we've got crazy people on here, so I was breaking pieces off and eating it. I know it's rude to eat them, but yeah, because I could just see me trying to bite into a banana, and I could see the comments just go crazy and wild, so I was not about to put myself in that position.
Bunch of thumbs up.
You're right.
Squirrels everywhere. Ow. It was eating me some potassium. My feet want to cramp up and like draw up, like cramps in them. So
Good for the banana, yeah.
yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, let me eat a banana, get some potassium going. Maybe it's my body's craving.
You got some potassium pills in there too. Yeah, I used to take when I was still in the military.
Yeah, no comment on
Do that for the 50 cal.
No, I took the potassium pills because we had to go run every morning, and I was getting cramps.
Thumb cramps.
I was getting leg cramps. I don't think that was a potassium problem with the 50 cal. It was just sheer repetition.
Worn out.
Worn out. Comments.
I never made the first comment when Michelle was eating a banana. So y'all should be proud of me. Until now.
I know. That's why I said I was not going to eat it the regular way because I could about imagine what was going to happen in the comments. So I was breaking pieces off and eating it slowly, you know, like.
I seen the banana peel and I was like, damn, I missed that.
Yeah, I was like, I'm not going to grab that banana. No, I can about imagine. I played it smart.
Okay.
No banana porn on here tonight. Sorry, guys, to disappoint you. I got my thinking cap on tonight.
Hey, that was smart. Because yeah, I didn't even catch it, so I know you must have covertly done it.
Yeah.
Snacking. Hey, you get the snackies when you get on here. I know it's not because I'm smoking nothing. It's just you sit here for a while and just like,
Yeah. I'm with you on that. I know a few times we've been on the chats, or I've just watched the chats, and y'all start talking about Waffle House, and I was like, God, that boy, Waffle House sounds good.
it was so good the other night. We went to that early in the morning. Oh my gosh, the food was so. I come home with a full stomach and just went right to sleep like a baby. Oh, it was so good.
Yeah.
I'm thinking like steak and hash browns with some eggs over easy or over medium.
I know, right? And they've got Wi-Fi, so I think that was a great idea.
Do they have Wi-Fi?
Hell yeah. Okay, so let's go. We'll meet in 20 minutes, right?
Yeah, everybody turn your phones on and.
That's what the WII.
Grind me some bacon.
What'd you say, Dish?
I said that's what the WII free means on the door.
Ours don't have.
Dick is munching down on something. Don't even pretend. I hear it.
Turn the camera off, but I can still hear you.
Potato chips. There's no way to eat them nicely.
It's
Got
all
Trump
good.
on them.
It's all good.
Make sure you chew them at least 30 times now before you swallow.
No comment.
Not a banana, is it?
It don't sound like it anyway.
This is a crunchy, unripe one.
Name that chip she's eating, everybody. Gosh, how much doors did you guys leave open today? I know 3 gnats or something, some flying object.
It's a moth.
That wasn't a moth. That was not shaped.
Well, there's a moth right there.
Michelle, I've got I swear, at least 100 beetles over there on my window screen.
I bet it's that time of the year for them to start coming out. The Japanese beetles or the potato bugs.
Yeah, they're little Japanese beetles, exactly.
Wait
And,
for the June bugs.
They've had a big hatch, and they're loving this light.
Oh, I bet so.
June bugs.
Oh, Superfly, you can't go yet. We're waiting on Texas Jedi.
Just got that microphone up there, and you can barely hear it, and you hear, wait for them June bugs.
You guys can't speak, Chip.
Please,
We're learning.
Superfly.
We are learning.
No.
No, Cooper, no. Don't go.
Yeah, don't go. Texas Jedi's going to make his big entrance, I think.
I don't believe him.
Yeah, he ain't done it. He's at work. He went on break to go get the damn.
Yeah, he said he got a 720 as soon as he'd uploaded. He was going to come in. That's what he said.
Yeah, as soon as he uploaded, he said possibly Saturday originally, but you keep adding now.
Yeah,
No, that's not what he...
I think at best he might be on Jamie Time. I hope he is on Jamie Time with y'all tomorrow.
That'd be cool.
Yeah.
That'd be real cool.
Damn, Superfly got the Kappa shit going on, whatever it is. I didn't know anybody was getting hit with that tonight. Sorry,
I
dude.
know.
Yeah, that's terrible.
Usually I get hit with it, and I didn't get hit with it, so I thought it was straightened out.
It's only done that to me one time.
That's
And I entered it, and that was it, the end of it.
me a few times.
I must have missed something.
Why is that?
Driver said he looks like I was blushing.
Oh, I missed that part.
Might have been when I was talking about the banana or something.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Right.
I don't know.
Wasn't a blush. If it was anything, it was excitement.
Oh my God. You won't do.
Well, you might want to feed her some hot peppers, because that seems to work for Dish.
Yeah. Yeah.
That got her all hot and bothered.
Literally.
Yeah.
Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, in a good way. Don't get me wrong.
Ohio Wolverines. Whew, must be early in the morning for him.
Oh my God, what the hell?
I know, right? Did I miss something?
Oh yeah, I gotta unmute myself. He's a very sick individual.
Yeah, I told you. He's wild. That's all I'll say.
It makes you wonder what he's done in his past, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. Said you was eating June bugs and besmirching them chickens.
Yeah.
Yeah, June bugs might sound that way. Crunch, crunch, crunch. I hate those things.
Yeah.
They got sticky legs and they get on you and it's like, ooh, get off of me.
Right? Walk outside and they fly and they end up sticking in your hair and you're like,
And they come out in May too. I don't even know why they're called June bugs because they're out in May. May flies around in April. Get it right, people.
Yeah. And apparently them damn Japanese beetles just come out whenever the hell they get ready.
Exactly.
Look, Superfly's rubbernecking.
First,
Yeah.
first those beetles are like those big white grubs with the black butt.
Yeah.
And then when they turn into those big old black pincher beetles, whew, mean suckers.
Uh-huh.
You know, I've been digging in the garden before, and I bring my finger out with that one of them things stuck on it, and it's like, good God! Didn't know we had crabs here.
Damn.
Those beetles, they do have they grip on good too. Yeah, they like dig in.
Yeah, big ass old rhino looking beetles.
Yeah, rhino looking,
Oh yeah, no, yeah.
little dinosaur looking little son of bitches.
Yeah.
It's like, don't step on him barefoot. Ouch.
Guns Gears, I bet there's a pair of rubber boots and a sheep in Ohio's past.
Yeah, I think so too.
That's a burn.
Nah.
Ohio said he was just trying to get you some views.
I need to try another tactical way of doing that.
Guns and Gear, you probably right. That wasn't blushing. It was probably the beer.
Yeah, box elder bugs are ugly too, but what about those? I think they're potato bugs or something, and if you step on them, they stink like hell, and it's like...
Stink bugs.
Yeah. Ooh.
Oh, yeah. Well, sometimes they'll come in the house, and I'll get a tissue, and I'll go straight to the toilet with it, because you don't stop that odor.
Ooh. Nasty.
I know, it's... Ugh.
Ohio says, bah means no.
I bet it does. And that's what the goat was trying to say to you. Not again, God.
Okay, guys. Texas Jedi says, okay, I'm ready to go. I don't know how to do this, but it says that it is installed. This ought to be fun. Okay. Here we go. I'll make sure he's in my circles. Texas Jedi, you're going to have to check your bell.
That means bell in English.
Bell.
Not your bail money.
Yeah, open up
Love
Google
you, Michelle.
and go to your Google Plus.
Bail that water.
Bell.
Yeah.
Yes, you have to open up your Google Plus.
Yeah.
And then look for your bail.
You don't have to open up no damn Google Plus. The bail is on YouTube.
Right.
Yeah, but it don't always show up on there. You have to actually open up Google and so you have your Google Plus account up. That's how I find it, because it never shows up on my bail.
It doesn't show up the first time when Michelle sends it. I always make her send it twice, and I get it on the second.
I agree.
Well, that may be true.
Obi-Wan.
Right on.
There's
She's got
Obi-Wan.
her towel
Oh, she's got
on.
her shimag on.
Do you want to know something? In the plastic bag this came in, it gave it like 3 different names, and one of the names was Arab Wrap.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. I mean, and it said made in Pakistan. How racist are these people?
They racist about their own race.
Right, yeah, they hate themselves.
They just put in the English. They thought it was. They didn't know what they put in it.
They translated the best they could, I guess.
It's not. Oh man, that was so funny.
Okay, I'll try this again.
This thing is awesome, Johnny. I really think it's super cool.
Yes, it is.
I haven't. Oh, it's awesome. Definitely going in the old bug out bag, because
Hell yeah.
if it's windy or something, this would be great.
Oh yeah, it adds extra warmth around your neck, even if you don't wrap it on your head and shit. Do all that fancy
Right. Yep.
shit that everybody does.
Yeah.
Make a scarf out of it.
Right. Yeah. That thing is just totally awesome.
Yeah.
I gotta get a pink one now just because she's got one.
Proud owner. Yeah, you do. You really need to get one because they're awesome.
They are.
Mhm.
And I don't know about yours, but the ones I got are real soft too.
Yep. Mine is. Yep. Oh, it's really cool.
All right, Jedi, I posted you 2 links, so you should get one of them. Be right back.
Yeah, I bought.
AC. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I bought 2 of them for me. One
Yep.
put one in my truck bag and one in my get home bag, so to speak,
Sure.
aka
Yep.
bug out bag. You know.
Right. I thought, no, never mind. That was Hell's Bells. It was AC/DC. Never mind.
Guns and Gears said he never checks the bell and it's been stuck at 100 for 45 months.
That's funny.
If you do the drop down on the bell, you see the comments people make. If you just want to see that there, sometimes you can make comments on them without having to go to the community comment thing.
Yeah, Jedi, you're gonna have to click a little box that probably says, "Yes, I acknowledge I signed my life over to YouTube," and then hit join. I forgot about that.
Yeah, Metallica. Exit light into night. Yeah, loved them.
Superfly says he's always wanted one, but it's one of those things he just never bought.
Me too. That was totally me. I mean, I had them on my watch list on, eBay or Amazon or whatever, and I just never really ordered one. Johnny hooked me up, though.
Yeah.
Sorry,
waited for
Superfly.
Now you put the video up, so you're definitely on the watch list now because you're a towel head.
Right.
Yep. And on Wednesdays, I drive a camel.
That spits.
Yeah.
Hump day.
Hump day, yep.
Come on, guys. What day is it? Come on, guys. What day is it now? That's right. It's hump day.
Oh my word.
I hate that commercial, but I laugh my ass off every time the camel was on there.
Funniest one was, to me, was something about, how happy are people that save 15% on car insurance, and they say happier than a witch in a broom factory.
You're right.
Oh my God, that was so funny.
Yeah.
Here she comes again.
Right.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not going to give it to her this time. Oh, yes, you will.
Oh, yeah.
She's a bossy witch. There she comes.
Oh, you wanted this one. I'm sorry.
Oh my gosh, Superfly, you won't do. Metallica is a band Dish rocked out to constantly the whole time I was stuck in the dungeon. I was so scared I shook like a dog shitting peach seeds.
Right. And I'm going to tell you, y'all need to visualize that in your minds. That's a hell of a shake.
That's kidney stones or something.
Yeah, that's passing some serious kidney stone type stuff. So,
They'd hear the door open. Oh, shit.
oh no. She's coming back with the lotion again. I don't want to put any more on.
Please, I have a family. Shut up.
Put the lotion on.
Right?
It's lotion time.
Yeah.
Put it on now.
Live it up, big boy.
I shouldn't have to tell you this again. You automatically should know.
No, their
Yeah.
hands are in shackles. They can't really put too much lotion on.
Got to figure a new way out then. Make them work a little bit. They ain't doing that but sitting in the dungeon doing absolutely nothing. Mm-hmm.
Cops are gonna raid my house, bust down the freaking door.
I know, right? They're
Where's
gonna
the
think we're
dungeon?
serious. Right. Tell us what's in now.
You need you one of those pump up sprayers, garden sprayers, and put baby oil in it. That way you ain't got to get them to grease up. Unless you just spray them.
Spray it on there. Right.
I was fixing to send you another invite dish.
That's why Rick ain't been back. He finally got scared.
I know. He
Right.
said his computer crashed. Or
Oh,
something,
okay.
something about his computer crashing.
Yeah. Well, that's his story, and he's sticking to it.
Yeah. I mean, it's better than nothing.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. All right, I send it again, Texas Jedi. Check your Google Plus. Check your bell.
Yeah. If you don't have Google Chrome, download Google Chrome, put Google Chrome on your computer, and open up your Google Plus. It seems basic elementary shit to us, but we just kind of figured it out. And we do shit we don't even realize we're doing it. But that's what I have to do to.
Damn. You drank the water in Tijuana, didn't you? Oh,
Right.
Oh, ain't right.
He pushes the boundaries a little bit.
Yeah, he does. Ohio, I'm gonna check you.
Check your bail, Jedi. That's what
Don't pick on me. Check your BELL, please. All right, Superfly, you're next on the list.
you won't do.
He says I'm on Google Chrome. Well, that's good. If you're on Google Chrome, then open up your Google Plus page.
Yeah.
And check your BELL.
Open up your Google Plus and then hit the Hangout button. There's a little Hangout to the left. To the right. Hit that, and that'll bring out all the live chats. And your invitation may be in there because they have changed it.
Yeah.
I don't get the little ding dong all the time anymore.
Hell, my phone blows up. Everything's ding donging in my house.
I got everything linked, and it's my iPad's going off, my iPhone's going off, my computer, or my other one upstairs goes off. Can't miss it. Mm-hmm. Google Chrome uses 1 gig to run. That's part of my memory problems.
Oh, wow. That's substantial.
Yeah.
I don't use Chrome. I use Firefox.
Me
It
too.
works.
Rock on, girl. It works really good. Firefox. Yep.
I
Yeah,
agree.
I went over to Google Chrome just for the chats, just because I figured it would work better to have all the drivers and all that shit for the chats. But normally I use Firefox.
You're on your Linux though, right?
What? No, not on this. Not on this computer you see me on now.
There it is.
Yay! Woo woo!
Yay!
Hallelujah.
Told you I was gonna get a camera.
Awesome! He made it.
The pretzel aisle was calling me.
Cool, man.
What's up?
What's going on? Texas Jedi in the house. We thought you were at work.
I am at work. See
He
my
is.
background? This is the work building.
Oh.
I actually get paid to be on YouTube.
Good job.
And I don't know. I can't see no comments or nothing, so I'm on a different screen.
Yeah, you have to open up another tab and
Yeah, and just bounce back and forth.
Yeah.
or you can drag your once you
Make-
open up and make it
two
smaller.
windows- Make
Yeah,
two
make
windows
two
side
windows.
by side or something.
Yeah, just drag your little.
But you have to make sure and shut the volume off on the one you're watching the comments.
Oh, I see that now because I'm getting like double.
Yeah.
Yeah, just mute it. And if you'll pause it too, it'll help your internet. I don't know how your internet is, but if you pause it, it won't be drawing off your internet. That's
Yeah,
bad.
the comments keep running, but the video will stop. So
All right, cool. So what's up, y'all?
What's up? Waiting on you.
We thought you was bullshitting with us.
Yeah.
No bullshitting going on. I went straight to get the camera. I didn't want Michelle getting on me again,
Right?
Mhm.
calling me out.
Mhm.
She called me out on that one.
It's all love. It's all love.
I was still in the office when you were talking. You said, "Oh, he's just going to tell us this excuse or that excuse." I said, "No, I'm going right now."
Well, I guess you showed us now, didn't you?
Yeah. And it sucks too because I'm like right across the tracks from Walmart. I could have got a camera a long time ago. I just procrastinated too much, I think.
See, we pushed you to do it. See, it's a good thing. And Driver Vol says, "Welcome to the big screen."
Welcome to the big show.
See, now I see his icon. Do you guys see his picture other than on the little panel down there?
Yeah, I can see him
Yeah.
physically.
Yeah, I see his icon.
Cool.
That's just because our connections. A while ago, I couldn't see pictures, video, and you were because I was looking. So it
Oh,
just
okay.
switches in and out.
Cool.
We got too much going on one internet.
I'll tell you one thing, that capture crap is pissing me off.
Oh, it was bad.
Yeah, it got bad.
Yeah, I got Superfly bad too.
It's better than it was though.
It was fine up until I put this camera on and I came back and it was like, it wouldn't let me do any comments without putting the damn code in.
Oh, really?
Ohio says, "Holy shit! Look at the bin in that hat."
Yeah, here we go. Here we go, Super. You want to do
Superfly.
it?
Superfly.
There you go,
Superfly
brother.
says, "Yeah." Superfly says, "Suck it, Ohio."
I'll do my Superfly,
Right?
I'll do my Superfly hat impression. Here we go.
Yep, there you go.
Yeah.
Yep, that'll do it.
There we go. Yo!
Hey, that was pretty damn good.
There you go. That'll work.
Cool, man. Thanks for inviting me on. Appreciate it.
Well, thank you for coming on. That's awesome.
I'll be on tomorrow night, too. I'm not going to get scared.
There you go.
Don't be scared.
That's cool.
That's
I'd
awesome.
like to see y'all there because, like I said, hell, I won't be able to be on here tomorrow night, so I'll just be in the comments when I can.
Yeah, it's awesome to be on the panel. I've been in the comments, not on any of my chats, of course, but on Johnny's chat, and it sucked. Man, I was trying to keep up and trying to chat, and you're like, I hope they see my comment. You know, the people was in the chat. That just kind of woof.
This is my
That's
internet.
different. Go ahead, Jedi.
I wish I had a beer in my hand. TR. Johnny. Let me wash this down a minute.
Yeah.
I got something you can wash down.
Bird Dog will throw one back every now and then.
Yes. Yeah.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Okay, well, I know Jamie Time's a place for knife porn, but I'll go ahead and do my knife porn and get it out of the way.
Ooh,
Nice.
new knife porn. Cool.
That's nice.
Turn around. Awesome.
That's my knife porn.
What is that?
The Benchmade Barrage that I did a review on.
No,
That's
yeah,
my favorite. That's my favorite knife now.
That'd get hurt. Get stuck with.
Yeah, did I miss the giveaway the other night? Did a Dish give away her Benchmade?
Oh yeah, we were talking about that. She never commented back. She just ignored it.
Yeah, I noticed that.
I said I'd give the box away.
The box. There was no knife in it though.
Right.
Yep.
Silly, silly people. They gonna give that thing away. That's like one of my favorite knives. That's awesome. Good night, call sign.
Yeah, see you.
Tomorrow night, 11 o'clock.
Subbed you, by the way. Good night, buddy.
Superfly says hater.
Yeah, he's. I just read that.
Hmm
It's all right. I'll get him when I get to Kentucky.
Oh yeah, we know you will.
Oh no, come on now.
That was pretty good. That was pretty funny that night. That was awesome though.
That was funny.
Yeah, it was. Guys rocked out that night. Everybody was laughing their tails
Yeah.
off of that.
Yeah, y'all rolled with that and just had a good time with it.
Oh,
It was funny
yeah.
as hell.
That's what it's all about.
Yeah, that was fun.
Yeah, I mapped it out. It was a little bit too far for me to drive.
Oh yeah, that's a little trek for you, TR.
Yeah, it was like 400 and something miles, and I was like, well, I could do that, but then again, nah, I got not in a day and go back home. No, can't do that.
That'd be pretty cool. It was, Cotton 68 SPC said he's going to get in contact with Super and pick him up on the way down to the airport.
Yeah, Cotton's a good channel too.
Now Super ain't got no excuses because he tried to give you. I don't have a car. I said, well, I'll rent one and come get you. I got somebody gonna pick him up at his door. Now he ain't got no excuses.
Awesome.
My bike tire's flat.
He ain't got a bike. Yeah.
My grandma's got the bike. Kidding. Just kidding. Super.
I think Dish can get away with all that stuff. It's a connection thing, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Get away with all that. We say some of that stuff, and Super's like, all down us. Mm-hmm.
They scared of damn Dish's whip.
That's what it is. Those pizza seats.
He's got Munchausen syndrome.
Oh, yeah. That's cool, though. I don't know if Super come back on here or not. I think we scared him away.
He was getting that capture crap too, so.
Yeah.
I think Super. I think he enjoys being just in the chat room. I kind of got that vibe from him. I don't know.
Yeah, but he
And
done
that's cool.
good on the chat. He was awesome on the chat. He done great for his first time, you know, being
Yeah. He said he's only been in. That's only like his second chat he'd been in. So I think he's a little bit. I won't say uncomfortable, but he just, you know.
yeah, he done so good.
He did great.
You did a good job. This is my first chat ever.
Really?
Ooh, we just popped your cherry. Sure did.
I'm afraid that was done a long time ago.
Well, you have more than one on different things, okay?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Well, it's good to have you here, man. I
I
appreciate it.
Thanks for letting me on.
that's awesome.
I watched part of y'all's 7-hour chat the other night. I couldn't hang. I was like, man, it's 4 o'clock. It's time to go home. I'm out.
Hey, we understand that, but you can always go back and watch the other 4 hours at some point.
Oh, yeah.
You guys got to watch. I think it's like the last 2 hours, or when you say 2 hours, Dish, where we were getting sleep deprived, and Dish got so tickled and was laughing, we thought we were going to call 911 on her. I mean, she was red as red can be, and she just couldn't. I mean, I don't even, she was not breathing. I know she weren't. She was
Probably,
not.
probably because you kept her from her dungeon men so long.
Yeah, that and them peppers are kicking in.
I know.
Yeah.
What were you laughing about? Do you even remember what we were laughing about? We laughed about so much.
No idea.
Yeah.
Not a clue.
She got tickled, and boy, did she get tickled.
I had to go back and check out that because I had to bail out at like 5 o'clock in the morning. Y'all still had another hour or two to go.
I know.
Well, it's probably like within the last 2 hours, I'd say.
I know. I'd look at the clock and I'm like, okay, 3:30 is not too bad. Oh, 5. That's ooh.
All right, Dish, we ready to call this? And
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
as soon as we said that, this big blue block just popped up on my screen, and it said, "Your video chat will terminate in exactly 1 hour," or something like that. And I'm like, "Oh
Half
my
a
gosh!"
day
they're
is
kicking-
enough.
Yeah.
The limits up.
Start
Please
adding
deposit-
quarters
please
to
deposit 50
continue.
more cents here.
Great.
Yeah, the damn chat will only allow you to go 8 hours.
Used to be 4, right?
Yes.
Yeah, y'all had a marathon chat going on. I mean, like usually I always check in and comment and stuff, and I was like, son of a bitch, I gotta get some stuff done around here. I gotta get off here. You get caught up. I was like, I'm sorry guys, but I gotta go.
Right.
I have a question. If I click my tab, I got 3 tabs open. I got the Google Hangouts tab, the comments tab, and then I got the actual channel tab of Michelle's. If I exit out of that, is it going to kill me on this video chat?
Now you should be able to kill everything but the actual video window.
Yeah.
Okay.
You just
Then maybe my comments will roll faster.
Yeah.
Yeah, sometimes you have to refresh the page. After we go for a while, it seems like my comments slow up, and I have to keep refreshing. I don't know if it's because I'm running it off my channel or.
That's a good
what?
one, Bird Dog. Right.
Yeah, that's a lot better.
Well, I don't know how.
That did.
I know how some of those people, me and Dish were talking about the other night, how some people fall asleep and then wake up and their camera stuff will still be going live. I mean,
What?
Yeah.
people actually fall asleep doing chat and they'll lay back in the chair, be snoring, and still got their camera going, and people sitting there watching them sleep. So,
Who's that, Johnny?
No, it wasn't me. When I get that tired, I leave. I'm going to bed. Bye.
good night, Guns and Gear. Thank you for hanging out with us.
Yeah.
Okay.
See you, man.
Later, Jones.
So this comes to a perfect time to do roll call. Who's still out there with us?
I know that damn Waffle House is sounding good. I might have to go down with that son of a bitch here in a little bit.
Let's go, TR. Let's go. I'm so hungry.
How far are you from Waffle House, Bird Dog?
About 10 minutes.
Ooh, cool.
Yeah, about the same for me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we got about 5 minutes, maybe.
About 2.5 hours.
Oh,
Shit.
Damn.
You're in Texas.
Fry
wait
your
on
shit
you.
up.
There goes an idea.
I'll
Yeah,
have to go to Bob Evans instead.
yeah, you just have to throw some damn deer hearts and eggs on the damn grill yourself.
right? Oh, my.
Mm.
That would so suck. I like Waffle House better than I like Huddle House.
Yeah, me too. A lot of people don't like Waffle House, but I like Waffle House.
I do.
I do too.
Now, there's one every 2 blocks in Texas.
Yeah.
Yeah, right? And
Yeah.
a Whataburger too. Oh, I love the Whataburgers. Oh,
Man, I miss some Whataburger.
What's funny about here is wherever there's a strip club, there's a Waffle House not a block away.
oh yeah, they
Oh,
make some
absolutely.
money. You got to sober up.
Hell yeah.
Let me
Hmm
check my wallet. I'm not sure about the strip club, but Waffle House I can do.
It's like hungry
After a long
entertainment.
night of drinking and
Hungry
titty.
Just
entertainment.
tell the waitress to dance a little for you. You
Yeah.
can't be in 2 places at one time.
Well, it looks like we got Jay Bobo, Mike Spotted House, Derek Cruz, Brandon, Driver of All, Paper Tiger, and of course Ohio
Yeah,
Wolverine.
my comments are like, oh, there they caught up now. They were like 26.
Yeah, it does that crap sometimes.
Oh, darn, we can't get rid of Ohio Wolverine. He says, I ain't going nowhere.
Right.
I don't know if he's a true, chat person or if he's a stalker. I ain't figured it out yet.
Little of both.
Yeah, Jay Bubba ain't done too many comments tonight. He must be tired.
He's been in there.
He's been in
Is
there.
he a truck driver or what is he?
No, he's a security guard at a sleazy motel.
Right. Jay Bubba, son of divorce, what do you do?
I know watching that video, I couldn't figure it out because he was it looked like he was in the parking lot, watching the laptop, and that raccoon was over to the side.
Right?
Well, in one time he said in the comments he was the boss, so I think he's like the night manager or something.
Okay.
And he cannot catch crappies to save his life.
Yeah, not in the daytime anyway. I commented on this video and he said, "Yeah, we do good at night." And I was like, "Well, that's the only way I ever done."
Yeah, nighttime crappie fishing's a bomb.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the crappie here are going crazy right now.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, is that time of the year?
Yeah, of course we only got Sundays off, and that's usually family hangout day, so I don't have to get too much fishing time in right now.
Don't you hate family sometimes?
Yeah, they're just a
Well, if you
drag.
catch them on the spawn, yeah, you can do good in the daytime, no
They're
doubt.
just a drag on the fun.
Right, it drags.
Oh,
I just wish we could go fishing. We ain't got nowhere to go fishing. It's sad. It's bad.
trying to get my wife talked into. I told her I want to show up at my son's graduation on May 30th with a U-Haul and some gas cards.
Hand him a wad of gas cards.
Yep.
In the U-Haul, huh?
And pull up in a U-Haul van. Here you go. Happy graduation. Now get out.
There you go.
Right.
Cha-ching, I just got a raise.
Yep. Water bill, light bill going down.
Oh, the food bills.
Food bills going down.
Food bill. A kid, I mean, he might as well just eat while he's on the toilet as fast as it goes through him.
You leaving this bird dog?
No.
Oh man.
I was teasing, talking about fishing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, it is damn near 4 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, I'm about ready to.
Yeah.
I shouldn't have had that last cup of coffee.
About to go drain the peach.
Bird dog drank her some coffee. Thought y'all was going to drag her through a 7 or 8 hour damn chance. What it was, she's like, "Shit, I got to be ready for this."
That's what it was.
She go get off. She said, "Them bitches, they made me think you was going to do 8 hours, and all I got was 5."
Jay Bobo says, I'm a security guard at, like Dish said, a nice motel. I'm the chief of the security company, not the motel. Ooh,
Okay.
cool. Damn Dish, kick a man when he's down. Well, we see on YouTube, you gotta like kind of guesstimate what everybody's is or ain't or what they do and don't, because they'll tell you there's something and they ain't really that, and they'll tell you something else. And what was it, Ohio Wolverine one night? Was it you, Texas Jedi, or either Ohio, was saying they
No.
were a sheriff, then they weren't a sheriff, and then they were this, and then they were that.
That wasn't me.
That was Ohio.
It was Ohio, and I'm like, what is he?
Like I said, Ohio is more full of shit than a septic tank.
Oh,
Oh man, there you go.
Mm-hmm.
Great timing.
We all know
Right
he is.
on.
I mean, don't get me wrong. Me and him, we poke at each other and stuff, but
He means that in the nicest way.
yeah, not in a bad way.
oh yeah, that's nice. And Dish, we want to keep this in mind too. I haven't seen Gunmetal Guy in here, and I didn't see him leave. and he didn't check in, so
He was here at the very, very beginning.
Yeah, he
I
said
know.
he was in the corner a lot.
Yeah.
That's right.
But he's gone, and I know they just leave. They don't ask or anything. They just,
I know, right? And then when we have Jamie time, he begs, please keep going, please keep going, please keep
yeah.
going. So we keep going, just and then he just leaves us like that.
Mm-hmm.
We'll remember that. Mm-hmm.
Damn.
Thank you for the info on this camera, Bird Dog.
Oh, you're welcome. Is that what you did too? The same thing, the Logitech?
No, they didn't have the 1080p, so I got the 720p. I wasn't coming back with that one because I would have to listen to Michelle more.
You coming?
Well, I'm glad to see.
Yeah, you're coming in good.
Yeah, you're coming in
Absolutely.
clear and good. We can see your everything real.
Well, that's even better because it was half the price,
That's what I'm talking about.
which I took out of my contest giveaway money, by the way, just letting everybody know.
Oh,
Blame it on Michelle.
Whoever wins is going to get the Logitech box. I'm going to send it with the instructions, but I'm going to keep the camera.
Right. Send that to TR so he can put his in there and
Yeah.
give it away in his next.
mm-hmm.
Yeah. With a thank you note saying, thank you for winning my contest. You got me a Logitech camera.
There you
PS is used.
I love that idea.
Slightly used, but completely operational.
Yeah.
Yes, J Bobo, you may go and break up the fight if you hurry back.
Hurry and let us know the scoop, please.
Good boy, though. Thank you for asking.
See, that's what I like. They listen.
Michelle, Ohio said I'm going to start my own after chat.
Yeah.
Right?
It was the coffee.
There you go.
An after chat. That is hilarious.
I didn't think I was going to be able to have coffee today because there was no filters, and I had already ran the filter underwater once.
Somebody needs to go to the store.
And then I was like, oh, the Keurig, I didn't have any coffee for the Keurig, but I have the little thing that you can fill up. Yeah. Man, I was on coffee like white on rice, man. I was about to lose my mind.
For emergencies, when I don't have the paper filters dish,
Yeah.
I bought one of those permanent filters that you got to wash out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and
At Walmart, they're like I think $4 or $5, and I keep it stashed to the side. So if I run out, I'm not going to do without my coffee.
Yep, and I was looking everywhere, and I actually found one in a cone shape, which does not fit
No.
my freaking bun coffee bun. Like, who bought this stupid thing?
Yeah.
Why are we still holding on to it? And I'm like, oh yeah, giveaway.
Dish that's like the metric
I've actually
This
system.
is
used it like
great
that.
for bushcraft.
Mm-hmm.
Excellent idea.
Yeah.
Strain the mud out of your water before you drink it.
Yeah.
And we're talking fine.
I just literally put a paper towel in mine.
My mom does.
Yeah. My dad used to do that
I'm
all the
not
time.
saying that's the best way to do it, but if I'm sitting there and I'm like, I need coffee and I don't have any filters, I'll throw a damn
I'll be
paper
like,
towel in there.
Mom,
My dad was cheap like that. He used to do the paper towels all the time, and then he would buy 2-ply paper, toilet paper, and split it into single ply.
Damn.
Yeah.
Or when half
We
the
get
milk
24
jug gets emptied and fill it up with water.
the same price. Yeah, but your butt is not liking it at all.
No.
Mm-mm.
Come on, can we get some Cottonelle or something? Angel salt?
Yeah.
Okay, I got to come to Ohio's. He says, I was a sheriff deputy for 10 years, firefighter since 92, just left for medical reasons, and now work security at oil refinery. Okay, now we got it. He was joking with us one night, and he said yes, then no, then yes, then no.
he probably still, who knows? Right.
Just never know.
I heard he cleaned the poles at those dancing places.
You clean whose poles?
Right?
Clean
And who was dancing that?
Pole cleaner.
Squirrel.
He's cleaning poles at the strip club.
Mhm.
Not the ones that they're swinging on.
Hey, they could be rougher jobs.
Right?
I gotta go clean this stripper sweat up. Y'all give me a few minutes.
Oh.
Damn.
You can just see a bunch of drunk guys. I'll do that with my t-shirt.
See them up there blowing on them. You know how they go there. Yeah. Mhm.
This is
For
Big
sure.
Daddy's sweat, man.
Candy was on this pole last.
Cinnamon.
Right?
Cinnamon, yep. And ginger.
Allspice.
Oh, spice. Right.
And
Candy corn. And Peanuts is the guy in drag.
right.
Right.
Just hope one don't call herself Cayenne.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
That might be a hint.
That's funny.
That ass
Do
is
they
hot,
have?
don't
This is a stupid question, but I just really want to know. In those drag queen bars, do they have stripper poles in there? I mean, I've never seen the inside of one or seen one on.
I have not.
I wonder if they
Ohio?
have a stripper pole in there. I'm just curious.
You're on the wrong chat to be asking that question.
Hey, Ohio. Drag queen,
I mean, I'm just curious.
It puts the lotion on the pole.
Where he grew up, the Barnes had him in.
Oh.
you know he's gonna give us a hard time after that.
Juiciest booty ever. Lord, I bet he don't say that to his women. Juiciest booty ever.
The stripper's name was Lyric. Wow.
Lyric. I do know one thing. Don't take your girlfriend in high school. Don't take your girlfriend to eat at Taco Bell or something like that where they have jalapenos if you're going to plan on doing anything when you get home. Bad
Right?
idea. I'll just leave
We
that
putting down his
there.
Taco Bell now.
Superfly probably takes all his girls to Taco Bell.
Want to go out for dinner? I'll take
Yeah,
you to
I
Taco
would.
Bell.
It's like, damn, we can get a 12-pack for $3.
That's what I'm talking about. I would.
She'd be like, I've already eaten. He said, well, it's the fourth meal.
You said you want,
Right?
you said you want steak. They got steak burritos.
Yeah.
Steak, potatoes. They got potatoes, too.
Steak fajitas.
Ooh, those little deep fried potatoes are good with the cheese on top.
Oh, I know, right? They are.
Oh, I hate all that shit.
I think
I
they're
can
open right
ride
now.
by Taco Bell and get the squirts.
Thank you.
we don't eat out, so
You're welcome.
Every time I see a Taco Bell, I'm like, Johnny would get the shits right now.
Just
I
look
can't,
at it.
I can't stand them, man. Fast food restaurants just tear my guts up.
Yeah, the last time I went to a Burger King, it like cured me of that. I'll never go back to Burger King because I think for like 2 days I was all
Yep.
tore up. I was like, okay, I'll never go back there again.
Right.
Shit like a goose to a porch screen and never touched the wire.
Ohio must have
Think about
stepped
it a
down
minute.
because we hadn't retaliated yet.
Right.
Y'all done hurted his feelings. He supervisor says, "Yeah, buddy, I paid that bitch's rent for a few months."
Been there, done that.
Yeah. Yeah.
And didn't even get any loving out of it either.
Paper Tiger says, "Poles and bales. I need a southern to northern translator up in here."
Easy, Paper Tiger, easy. It's BELLS, by the way. I'm going to start spelling it now. I'm not going to say it no more.
Oh, Obamacare. Jeez.
Have mercy.
Pole to pole, burn cream, and a whole night trying to sign up online for Obamacare. Whoa. Well, that'll push you to take Obamacare, won't it?
Oh yeah, that's funny. It's like the deadline day. They somebody showed a picture of it and it said down for maintenance. Yeah, supposed to sign up. Yeah.
I don't know why the hell you even going. I ain't signed up for shit.
Oh, I ain't signed up for it either. Somebody posted a picture. It was funny because it was the last day to sign up before you get penalized, and it was down for whatever it was.
Yeah, there's a lot of people who's not doing that. That's a joke.
Yep.
Yes. It's a joke, just the stuff that they're charging and what they want you to pay, and gosh.
Yeah, it's like my mother and father-in-law. They're both retired, and he's living on disability, and whatever they don't, if they don't get it because they don't have health insurance. Of course, they don't believe in medicines anyways. It's all natural healing, plants and stuff. But he's talking the other day that it's going to take every bit of his income tax. So he said, "I'm not even going to do it. I don't want to do it."
Mm-hmm.
The deductibles are like crazy on there. Some people like $5,000 deductibles, and
Yeah, that's
you're only
retarded.
paying 60% of your bill that you make, and you got to pay the rest. I mean, it's just not even. It don't even sound right. It's just ridiculous.
He said it's better for him not to sign up and just take the penalty. He'll be charged less than it would cost him to actually sign up and do it all.
A lot of people are saying that.
But then they said like the next year and the year after that, your penalties just keep going up, keep going up, keep going up to the point where you have to sign up or you're just going to go bankrupt, which is crazy.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah, I've got a lot of opinions on that. I'm not going to share them here because I don't want to get too political.
Yeah, squirrel. I'm with you on that, buddy.
Because me and TR will go off on a rant, and y'all will be like leaving us here by ourselves, and y'all go to video chat.
Yeah, me, John, and Jedi could have a long conversation about that for sure.
Oh, yeah.
We won't do that now.
We'll do that on TR Prepper time.
Yeah.
TR Prepper, just playing.
Yeah, me and Johnny's going to have to get us a chat going, maybe like a bi-weekly thing on a oddball night, like a Tuesday night or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm at work from 5 p.m. to 4 a.m. Central Standard Time, so I'm down for whenever because I don't do much but get paid to do YouTube.
Yeah, me and Johnny's going to get that going one day here soon.
Yeah.
Like I say, he's still in school and stuff, so we'll kind of wait on that to filter out, and then we'll do gun chats, political chats, or mix of both or whatever.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Might even throw in the odd stripper chat.
Yeah, or stripper chat. I'm all for that.
Ain't nothing going on Sunday nights. You guys could do it on Sunday nights because then Johnny ain't got to go to school the next day.
Well, that'd be a whole different kind of night.
Actually, I do. I go to school Monday morning and Monday night, remember?
Oh yeah, I was thinking it was Tuesday. Okay, no.
Where's that doorbell at when I need it?
You had to step away.
You could do it Tuesday night then.
Yeah, well, try, pick a night that there are not other big chats going on and try to do, like I said, the oddball night chat. I mean, even if it's like 8 o'clock, not real late, just, something.
Yeah, we're gonna work something out.
Mhm.
Yeah, that'd be good for the guys.
Yeah.
And as girls can just jump in the comments like the guys jump in our comments, and we can just talk amongst ourselves and riff and rare a little bit.
Right.
We can do that. We can try to crash the party.
Well, that'd be good.
Yeah.
Yeah, y'all might be the only audience we have. So.
Probably will.
No, because everybody from Jamie Time, Michelle Just Plain and Friends is going to follow suit and go right on over there. You'll have a big audience. You might even pass us. You guys will have 50, 60 people viewing. Then I get jealous. Mm-hmm.
I doubt we'll have any more at Jamie Time.
Not beat us all. People love politics when people they know and know what they're talking about, and it's kind of a fun politic chat. It's not just a drag out boring. When you guys talk, you can see the excitement in your voices. You guys just start you can tell there's excitement there when you're talking about it. So.
Yeah, I have to say that the political chats I've been in with Johnny, they've been pretty good. But a lot of them, oh my God, guys are just going so far off base and so outside the box.
Yeah.
Even though I agree with them, it's still like, okay, yeah, I agree with you, but that's not the rules we have to play within.
Yeah.
We gotta. This is the system we have. We have to work within it.
You gotta stay within a level of reality.
Yeah, exactly.
Most definitely.
I watched a real little video, just a little bit of it, with Jayhawk USMC on it. That man knows everything.
Yeah, he's
He
a smart guy.
One smart dude, yeah. Somebody would say something and he'd come right back with something that, was just totally above that. It was like, whoa.
He's got a wealth of information and knowledge, that's for sure.
Yes, he does.
Thanks, Super.
Yeah, but I like all the guys from the Amphal channel though. They all have good channels.
Well, I've seen a lot of them. You get into your anarchists and stuff, and even though actually I agree with them on a lot of points, it's just that it's not reality to try to live that lifestyle.
No, it's not. You're right.
And a lot of the chats, you get these guys that are anarchists, and they get in there and they won't shut up. They just keep going on and on and on about it, and it's like, okay, I feel you on that. It's like carrying a gun.
Yeah.
And they're like, well, I don't need any laws. I got the Constitution. Blah blah blah. Yeah, well, yeah, I agree with you. You're right.
I wholeheartily agree, but you got to live within the realm of where where we're at right now.
Yeah. I don't want to go to jail every time I fucking walk out my door. So exactly. I'm going to have to, change my views on this a little bit.
There's thousands and thousands of laws that we have to abide by. We don't like to, but I mean that's I don't want to be in jail. Can you call Michelle Just Playin and Johnny and Master at Arms Done? Have them help me out.
Right.
I got to make Jamie time Saturday.
Yeah. I mean, I agree with fuck the system, blah, 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 but at the same time, I don't want to go to jail every time I want to, go to town.
Right.
So, in some states you can carry open, in some states you can't. And I just happen to live in a state where you can't. So I have to limit myself. Is that right, Josie?
Have y'all read the book Patriots?
No, I haven't.
I got, what was it? I guess it was last reprinted or the last revision or whatever. was done in like 2009,
Hmm.
but it had been apparently in print since 1990, and I didn't even know it existed. But found it, and I didn't get the book because I didn't have time to read the book, going to school and everything. So I got the audio disc,
Yeah.
the abridged reading. They read it to you.
Yeah, I'd rather do those than read a book, really. I mean, I like reading books, but I like to have somebody read to me. I focus more.
Yeah, and I've been listening to it for the last few weeks, back and forth to school every day, and I finished it up today, and it was actually pretty damn good. If y'all get, it was only like $10 for the audio version on
Yeah.
Amazon. If y'all get a chance to get a hold of that book or that audio, check it out.
I know there's two other books.
It's fiction,
Yeah.
but it was well written with a level of reality in it. It wasn't total fantasy.
Well, there's two other books also. My father-in-law gave me. I'm pretty sure y'all either heard or read of them. The first one was 1984,
Yep.
and the second was World War III.
Yep.
And it's crazy how they're written back that far ago, and it's pretty much matched up to the time we're at right now.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, especially like, I don't want to get off into Michelle be falling asleep on us. We'll save that for the prepper playing time.
Yeah. The Patriot, that's one that's pretty close to what's going on.
Yeah, 1984. Even though the little movie that they did make of it was the most horrible movie I've ever seen.
Yeah.
It still relates to what's going on now. It really does. Squirrel.
Yep.
I was laughing at Dish. She said, I'll follow Super wherever he goes. He's my toy.
Right.
She ain't following you. She's stalking you.
Right? There's a difference.
Dish don't call it stalking. It's tracking.
Tracking, okay.
Yes, I'm tracking.
She's just keeping up with him. That's all it is.
That's it. That's it.
She's got dibs on that.
Simple case of tracking.
She's got dibs.
I got Granny on speed dial. She knows what to do if I call.
And I bet she'd do that if you did have her on. I bet she'd answer that phone and like, "What you want me to do, Dish?" She'd be like, "I'm on it."
Project Mama time. She know right what to do. Gotcha, Dish.
That's a PM4.
Yeah. Yeah. That is hilarious.
That's good to Super. As cool as he is, he just goes with it, and he just, he don't get mad and pissy like some men.
I know.
Right.
He's one of us, no doubt. He rolls with it.
He don't mind picking and playing and stuff. That's all we do.
Ohio says he hates some of the laws we have to go by. Don't kill, don't steal, don't drive on railroad tracks. Fucking nut.
He looks like the type he would try to drive on the railroad tracks, though.
He'd have his little fire helmet on, going hanging out the window, going woo.
Right?
Ding, 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 ding.
Right.
Cowbell. Mm-hmm.
She just wants my knives. He said.
Well, actually, it's us that want your knives. We're just using Dish to try to get them.
That's it.
This, if we would capture you for this, she'd let us have the knives.
Yes.
Yes, she would.
This has got to have fodder for the dungeon.
Yeah, there you go.
That's why we support her in her efforts.
That's right.
That's right. It's going to pay off in the long run. It might take a little while, but... Mm-hmm.
You guys divvy up the knives quick.
Right? We'll be fighting. It'll be like a dog fight. I want this one. No, I want this one. I saw it first. Do that too.
TR and Johnny, drag him to the basement. Drag him to the basement.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Me and Johnny be the muscle. It's like,
Yeah.
We need to
Get
drag
back
it
in
in
the
the
dungeon.
basement.
If you guys get lost to the dungeon, he'll give you directions. He's been there before. No, you guys are turning the wrong way.
I gotta go wrap up the shop. I got about 20 minutes before we get out of here. So I thank y'all for letting me be on here, and I'll see y'all tomorrow or tonight, actually.
Yep.
All
All
right.
right.
All
Well,
right.
thank you seriously for jumping on. I'm glad you got it fixed up. And
Oh, yeah.
tomorrow I'll send you out an invite. It'll be a
Cool.
little bit after we start, but I'll send
Cool.
out an invite. And if you got any problems, we'll work it out as we're doing it.
Cool. I just didn't want to get Michelle bashed anymore. So.
Oh, now you know I was just playing
Right.
with you.
I
I had to
know.
give somebody a hard time.
Oh yeah. All right. Well, that's cool, man. I appreciate it. I really do. I'll see y'all tomorrow night.
All right, cool.
All right,
All right,
awesome.
man. Take it easy.
See you tomorrow night.
Bye.
Yeah,
Choke,
it'll get kind
Ohio.
of late here.
Yeah, it is. And you're
Yeah.
thinking about Waffle House. I know.
Yeah, I'm thinking about Waffle House. No shit.
Well, wait a minute. Well, wait a second. Dishes done left us.
He's
She done
definitely
jumped
getting
up.
sleepy time.
Yeah, it is. We still got 16 viewers. They hang. They do.
Well, listen.
Loyal people.
The Superfly said this was the worst gangbang ever.
Did you feel that?
Yeah,
Oh,
damn.
you know we love you, Superfly. We'd all kiss you on the cheek if you were here. On your face, of course. Not your other cheeks. Let me make sure I...
Oh, I said I was making the siren noises wrong. He said I can't even figure that out. But
ring.
ring on or ring on, I don't know. But apparently I was doing it wrong.
Apparently he's typing it wrong, because that's some slang right there. Just do ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding dong.
All right, guys, I'm gonna go.
Alright,
Here
so
you go.
yeah,
We're fixing to get out of here too.
yeah.
Talk to you tomorrow. Just
Yeah.
text me when you get up.
All right, sweet.
Bye, everybody.
Later.
See ya.
Good night.
Alright, guys. Don't go nowhere. Alright, guys. Good night. We'll see you tomorrow at 11 o'clock. Don't miss Jamie time. And Texas Jedi will be on with us, so that's
That's cool.
awesome.
Yeah, that's cool. He got in.
Yeah, he got it fixed. Alright, night, guys.
See ya.
Later.
Night.